How y'all doing, chat? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. So, today is Today is January 4th, 2026. It's 3:01 a.m. I'm doing a sleep stream, but also at the same time, I'm going to be playing some audio recordings while I'm sleeping too. Hope you guys are excited for that. It's just because I saved where I left off was at. So, I hope you guys enjoy while I'm, doing my own thing. I'm getting tired, so that's why I'm doing the stream. And I know I've been up since I've been up all night, so I'm going to be. Let me try to switch to here. What just happened? Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Anyways, let me do this. And. Alright. Alright, anyways, hope you guys enjoy. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm gonna play this. And of course. Alright, let me do this. And let me play this. Maybe switch this. There you go. Who the fuck messaged me? Oh, it's James. He's still up for some reason. I don't know why. He's still up. He's pulling an all-nighter. Anyways. Let's get this started, shall we? Here, let me do this really quick. There we go.
Good question.
Log into the computer, get it up and going, because it will take a second.
Okay.
Then we'll tell you where to go.
Do I need headphones with this? Okay, then insistence now what?
Okay.
Read. The word read.
Yeah.
No, not for the test. Oh, that one you have to get.
That's insistence.
Oh, I see what you meant.
Yeah.
Where's that paper?
Oh, the list, the cheat sheet. When we have the first
first initial and the
I think-
first four of the last, or was it different?
I can't remember how they did theirs now. Wait,
She did them different this year.
Did we write it down?
I know
Well,
that.
he had the
Well, I know that was getting. I know that's what Pam did, but I'm not so sure about the AR one.
Oh, no, we had a thing from Mrs. Haney. Cause their READ was their password.
Right, but I'm talking about the login.
Is he in the computer? Or is he on that
He's
phone?
in the he's in the computer. He's now at AR.
Okay,
Is yours the same?
seems to me.
Yeah. Okay. Here it is. That one.
Did you find it? It's first initial and then the first four of the last name, yeah, all lowercase. So J and then WHAL,
Now it works.
and then Reed. Is he in now?
Now,
And this one you can't, yeah, and this one you can't get any help with. A-D-M-I-N, A-D-M-I-N, there you go, hit start. Okay, so this one we can't help you on, this is to get an assessment of your reading comprehension. So do a good job, don't just rush through,
Okay.
because this is seeing if you understand what you read.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow. Got 190. I reached my goal. Can I go get a new book?
Where'd you get on that one?
Huh?
Where'd you get on that one?
Andy, how do you
Okay.
start the test?
Huh?
How do you start the test? You lower page?
It's started. You already got it. You're on question 2 now.
Okay.
So when you answer it, then you.
Oh, but, wait. Can I just, this question again?
Yes, time. Now go to the next. Yeah, you don't have to go up that.
we can't help you, you're just doing your best. We get a score, it's not a grade, but you have to do your best. That's gonna tell what level books you can check out from the library and be able to do, reading test afterwards.
Okay.
Just do the best you can. How's it going, Jacob?
About that for next week.
Oh, good, thank you. So is he gonna be in here, or is he just gonna put on the
He's in
desk like?
over there. He's
Okay,
gonna do it over there.
awesome. Well, you said he was doing good. Okay. Tuesday, the 31st of this month is supposed to be your IEP, which is the annual meeting that we have. So they're contacting your parents to invite them, but I need to change some things that we had written in. So I don't know what you were doing that, but I want you kind of thinking of that. So, I'll show you how it's going back. As far as these are goals for after high school. So we have the conversation with your dad. They were talking about watching YouTube and then going to college. You told me you didn't know. So I need to change that. I need to change kind of what you think you're going to do. I only need to add that we're gonna see what the parents will sign. So you can see counseling and talk to people. But this is the big page that what we wrote last year doesn't seem like what you want to do. So, I'm not asking for an answer today, but I want you to start thinking. Because unfortunately, I have to put something in. Does that mean it will happen? No. Does it mean you can change your mind the following day? Yes, it does. The state of Arizona requires us to put something in writing on what your rules are. Plus, I can meeting after high school. Okay, so I can do one of two things. I can give this to you via email and you can update it yourself. Or you can write it on this one. Start scratching. Go back to this. I just didn't want to go last minute and dump this on you where you don't have time to think about you hope to do. I cannot usually work both. So if I look very concrete, Jacob will. That doesn't mean forget, it's just that's how I have to write it. Sense? I have to write it because nobody's gonna judge you or grade you, but a year after high school, I have to do that, summer high school, to see what you've done. Have you gone to college? Have you done it? Even then, here's the questions. These are called measurable goals, because either you did them or you didn't, which is why we can't put might or wants to. It will have to be written, we will. Because that just means either you did it or you didn't, that's still measurable. So, I will be reading back to you today. So, please don't stress. These are things that I have to fill out, no matter what. I understand. So, just kind of give a thought what you're hoping. YouTube and computers from home. You're looking out of your home, doing such and such business. Or you're going to mow lawns, whatever it is. Well, whatever you think you might want to do after high school is what I put in here. And if it takes a certificate or a degree, then I would have to put in will attend a technical school, or will attend a job, will attend a on-the-job training, those kind of things. So, you put on your math because you're doing good there, but I gotta get back to you on this one because I don't have a choice. I'm required to fill it out, but I can't make this stuff up for you. It has to come out of your thoughts. guys are doing not the AR assessment, but when you do a AR reading test on a book, before you turn it in, you have to do the test and print it for us. So, before you turn the book in, make sure you've taken your AR STAR test on that specific book. You're supposed to have at least an 80 or higher. If you end up getting grades below 80s, we may have to lower the reading level. Did you print it? Can you do me a favor? No, they go in your file, so if you can print it, it's easier usually just to print it right then and there. But if you would print it, please, then you can put it in your file.
So these guys are just to save it, so you can go back in and print it?
Should. What? Okay. Did it say you'd already read the book?
No, it has never read.
What did it say then? Oh, there's no AR test maybe for it? Can you pull it up? Uh-huh. Okay. Can you do me a favor, pull up on whatever computer you normally pull up and show me that? Because the same thing should come out. They bought the extra licenses so that students who couldn't get on before because there weren't enough seat positions, that's been rectified. First, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this away.
Actually, start.
You do?
And then if you keep getting 80s or higher and you decide you want to read a little bit harder book, then we can bump them up into a little bit harder book.
So is he supposed to, all of them, are supposed to print out the reading and take?
Yes, and it goes in a file.
So print out this year.
How many have you taken this year?
Huh?
How many tests, how many books have you finished? 2? Okay, yeah, print them both out, please.
So
We've got a
that
file
means-
on each one of you.
That means I can stop reading until the end of this quarter?
Only if you have nothing else to do where you're working on homework. I told you, you wanna do an online class?
Oh, I should do that.
Yeah.
How do I get into the online class?
We pick one and then we enroll you and then it becomes another, half a credit that you get towards graduation.
I guess so.
If you don't need the study hall as a study hall, I say pick some classes.
How much, which ones are there?
I'm giving you a list.
Is your keyboard?
I don't know. Okay, so, well, but, okay.
Advanced.
Okay. Yeah, there's some advanced. So that's the list of classes. If you find one you're not sure, then keep these in the same order. These are in the same order, and it gives you a little bit of a description of what those classes are. So you read something and you say, oh, I'm not sure. Then look here and read the paragraph or two that describe it. I don't know. The Spanish that the other kids are taking is a college Spanish. It gives college and high school credit, and I think it's $364 or $65 a semester. It's a college class.
I have to pay for it?
Not those, the ones that the other kids are taking.
French. Oh, English is easy. Take English.
You're in English. So I would look under electives. We'll go to the second page a second. And those are electives. You have to have 6 electives to graduate, so any of those.
What's physical education?
It's PE, but it's not, some of it you would do and say, I did it, but it's information. It's a PE class.
I can do
It's
that.
an online class.
Can I do that?
Read it, read the description. Sure, you could do that.
Where's it at?
In the same order as, they're in the same order. Okay, so let's see what you've got.
We tried the,
Okay, did you try the author?
yes, we tried the author and we just tried Amplifier. And we tried the Dangerous Gift and then we just tried
Okay, so what you're saying is none of that series are AR, because some of them did. Okay, put the author in first. Who's the author? Let's see. This must be love. If you want to be in a relationship. None of those are it, because sometimes they have a little bit different title.
Yeah, I'll do this one.
That look on your face. Okay, let me call this target and see. Oh! Okay, that was worth doing then, okay.
Next, I could do computer for college careers. Computer, you know computer? You know what my mom is? Techno.
Is she?
She's very good. Oh, I forgot to tell you. She said text you. She said text her if you need help.
On that. Is she good enough?
She's really good.
Come hang out.
Because she helped one of her friends passed and
So,
in college. It was like really hard.
Any math is fine.
oh, fun.
You ever
Is that what your training was for at 1 o'clock on Friday?
I have US and German as well.
You should text her. Ask her to come to our house and I bet you come nuts if this one. Yeah, I'm going to Amber's house. Jazz was like, can I come?
Can I come? I'll help you. I need help with my math too.
She does.
No, that's what she would say.
And she wants to see her right off.
Yeah.
What about the history?
Yeah.
Sit
Not
down.
really, no.
That's fine. How's your sister's birthday?
No.
Right, but the civics does we pick, right? When?
You gonna come?
Last month, I did.
Civics.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe you can do unveil parliamentary. It's pretty good.
For summer.
For ours.
She was, but she could be gone, yeah. So, how interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna send him over so you can give him his login. Or if you want to just email it to her, don't know his. Okay.
No,
So again,
I
it's
just-
J-Don.
Most people didn't want to go, so it's just Roman set up. Go on.
Oh, are we gonna do?
Yeah, Roman's
Measure
over
that?
here.
I just want. Okay, I don't think there was anything else that we wanted to do.
How do I print it? It's not printing.
Okay, have him, I'll let you go, okay? Okay, fine. Okay. J-Don,
Yeah,
you need to check your email.
all right.
Miss Barbie is supposed to send you the link, your username and password, and this will track your working on it. You can't open any other windows when you're in it, but go to your school email, and she should have it set up. She appreciated the break because she's doing a training right now. She
Oh,
says,
she
"Oh,
needed
I
it."
can do it right now." She says, "I will take a break." So, it's under Play-Doh. P-L-A-T-O, not Play-Doh, like the gooey sticky stuff. Anyway, and she will send you the link, your
Whoa.
username and password. You should be set up for the PE class only. If you want to take notes, you can, because you can use notes on that test, on this, if you decide want to.
Test?
Yeah, it's an online class.
Test about physical education?
Yeah, but if you do this, you get another half a credit towards
That means,
graduation.
that means I could like
Have a
do what
easier
Jeremiah
se-
does
Mhm.
and like.
A really easy senior year?
Yeah, like no classes.
Yeah. So, if he's in here and he has no schoolwork to do,
I could join other classes too, right?
once you finish this one, we can do more. But you have to finish this one first. So, let's see if that's her calling for some reason. You may have to keep track of your, exercise.
Jamie,
Did you go?
are you gonna test my mom?
Did you go? I went already.
When's the test?
Oh, for the school? I'm the study this week.
Yes, third year? Oh, this is my test.
So does that mean?
Bro,
Right,
I'm about to
but not
be
each
ineligible.
individual.
Ineligible.
Why?
I just take that test.
What test?
Got one wrong.
With no extra charge, right?
What was your grade?
50, right? You said 50?
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't know.
Okay.
And this was so correct.
thank you. I'll let you know what he decides. Okay, thanks, bye.
I was supposed to be correct. What do you mean?
Jadon, our school has dropped that one.
Alright.
So I need to give this to you.
I need a new one?
Because there's fees involved that the school pays for. Oh, did you print it over with the letter? Okay.
And then I printed my first one.
Good job. Okay. So that one's not available right now. On the other ones is career exploration, we've got health,
Career exploration.
finding out about different jobs that are out there and see
Oh,
what type of
health.
jobs.
Health, you mean, right? Like healthy bodies or something?
Go read it. Because of budgets, some of them have gotten dropped. And then when you're done, we need to have you print out your AR.
I did that already.
You printed out the AR test results?
Yeah.
Good job. Are they in the library?
Yeah, Mrs. Checking once we got them.
Gotcha. Okay. And then I need to file them.
Show me. Can't find health.
In the middle of the electives. We should usually alphabetical. Should be in the same order as those first two pages. Okay, I bring stuff home. For their personal files.
That's what I did. That's the terms.
Yep.
You need actually, is that all?
And he did the vocabulary test.
Art? You can get an art, I guess.
I think you want to do the art one? Read it.
I'm trying to find health.
So you did the reading and the vocab. Very good. They don't always have a vocab test that goes with them. So if they're willing to do the vocab, that's good. But not every book has a vocab. If it's an AR book, it has the reading, but they don't all have a book out. And that's
Do you need
what
those?
Yeah.
One month.
Chelsea's not.
It's not in there? It's on the list before now. That's funny. Jacob and I just looked at that.
Really? Jacob, keep it.
I don't.
Find it.
Oh. Is that good? That's under contemporary and business. Career. Civics, computing, contemporary, oh, it's right there.
What the heck? Oh, there it is.
And the next one, so the last sentence is there. So I'm gonna put it right there. And this will go on top of it. Is that my paper clip that you took?
Is it? Someone gave it to me. It was on the ground.
Well, these were all people put it together. Why is my paper clip? Okay, make sure that doesn't leave the room, because that could be like a weapon. So, that can't leave with you.
Kobe.
Did you make it? Okay, these two.
Time and integrate into understanding what it means to be healthy. There are many activities you can engage. Yeah, I want this.
Want that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure.
So I'm going to have you pick up that phone right there. Jadon. The phone.
The phone?
Phone. ET phone. Turn it on.
It's on.
Green. Does that work? 174. Oh, Miss Barbie. Did you?
Hello? Hi.
Tell us who you are.
This is Jadon.
And you would like to see
I'd like to see if I can get into the health class
on Play-Doh.
on Play-Doh. Yeah, it's just health. Okay. Uh-huh. Bye. That's one. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
On the 15th?
Yeah, he didn't know this on my notes.
No, he told you last time that he did not.
He said we couldn't use it.
Right, but if it's a quiz, that's normal. But it doesn't mean you can't talk to him and it's gonna take it.
Well, he said,
Or study.
didn't he say we couldn't retake it?
Or study.
Well, but
Remind me, we'll talk about it tomorrow and we'll work something out, okay?
sorry, excuse me. Think if you about done?
Okay. How many questions do you have to do?
I'll meet you there.
Oh, you only have one.
One more.
Okay, is anyone going to science?
I'm going to science.
Okay, can you tell the substitute that Jacob Whalen, I said that wrong. Whalen is doing a test. He'll be there in just a few minutes. Do not mark him absent.
Does your mom have to drive the bus?
Yes. All afternoon this week. Bus today, go pick up Knowledge Bowl because they don't have the school vans anymore. They now require a bus driver. So he's got to pick up Knowledge Bowl. That's not until like 4:15 tomorrow. And then he's driving bus again. I think the next 4 days he's doing bus or Knowledge Bowl.
You dropped the sticky note right there.
There it is. Thank you. Did he take my bent thing or did he give it to you?
No, he tossed it in the trash.
You saw him do it? Okay. It's just that that is a weapon.
No, for sure. All right. Okay, I'm gonna figure out a way to be more help in this hour.
The biggest thing is probably just getting up and walking up to the kids and what are you working on? What do you need to be working on?
Just keeping them on task.
Yep, and then helping them do something. So that
Y'all
they're.
done? Okay, how'd you do?
I did pretty good.
his doesn't have a score like that, it goes through a report.
All that.
Okay, and I was told that you've been doing really, really good, and you know to put that on the subs desk.
Yeah.
Don't blow it. They say you've been doing really, really good. Make sure the sub doesn't know necessarily about it. It may be in those notes from the teacher, but do not take a chance. Put it on his desk immediately.
Yes.
So go quick and
Thank you,
quiet.
Mrs. Kiner.
All
See
right.
you later. Okay, so on the desk,
What?
and leave it there so you don't lose it.
Yes.
You've been doing too good. You don't want to lose it with a sub.
I don't want to try to lose it. Also, I'm getting my COVID vaccine today, my second one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. My mom's picking me up at 3:30.
Okay. Cool.
And I think I did said before that I have a phobia of shocks, of shots. I mean, because I just really didn't like the feeling of them going into your skin.
Right. But you're doing it for the right reason. That's important.
Yes.
Okay, if you want to pass, come back.
All right.
So go quick, 'cause it's supposed to
Yeah. Because I had to. Because I had to. I had to use because I had to. Because I wanted to use. Because I wanted to use. What's up?
That's how I can tell you're freshman. Why? Because you didn't here? No, that's why I see you. Well, anyway, when I was your age, I wanted to be a chemistry teacher. What? Did it happen? Well, I was in front of a science class today. No, it didn't happen. Why didn't it happen? Would you mind paying attention? You have an unusual situation. You have a strange and eccentric substitute now instead of a person who used to be a teacher. Instead of a and you have a different kind of substitute teacher. One who did not used to be a teacher. Yeah, when I was your age, I wanted to be a chemistry teacher. I went to college and got a degree in chemistry. The school I went to was way too difficult to student teach. If you don't student teach, you don't become a teacher. So what do you think I did? A degree in chemistry. I could not become a teacher. What?
What? What is it? What is it?
Guess that?
Oh, fall what?
That's correct.
Oh, you did. Oh, I was thinking like, who's that?
Had a couple of different jobs as a chemist. This was over in Pennsylvania. What are you making fun of me? I didn't want to go to the shower. Yards and inches and centimeters, but yeah. How long is a meter? 39.37 inches.
That's so dumb.
So a yard is 39.37 inches. Now that 39.37, how much is that more than a yard?
Wait.
39.37 minus 36 is what? 3.7. No, it's almost exactly 10%. Now, why do I say that? Well, I like to swim. I swim laps. Now and then you find yourself in a meter pool. Well, actually, summer before last, I was the cashier at Benson Pool. I got to know a lot of lifeguards.
Oh, I know you. Basically, on swim team. Yeah. He was on swim team. I know you.
What? You know me? Yeah, of course. I'm working right now.
I am just
Totally walked into this class.
Hey! Don't pay attention.
Actually gets you in shape. Well, not
Where did you
basic,
swim?
but
Where did you swim? In the water?
I will switch it and then just step on it, play. Yes, he's right. Don't pay attention. Watch me still wreck you because I'm.
Yard.
Dude, I wrecked you. I had like 17 cards and you had 2. So.
None of my His mother, well, wait a minute. His mother was there, and I got talking to her, and I said, I guess he was serious.
No, keep it on yellow. Oh, you can.
That's why he was swimming so slow in perfect form, because he was in no hurry. Yep. Yeah. We got way off track here. 39.37 inches is about 1.1 yards. Okay? So, now and then you end up swimming in a meter pool instead of a yard pool. You might want to know how far you swim. So you need that conversion factor to convert meters to miles, meters to yards. You already know what to do.
I love winning because you guys get so much. I mean, I'm not wrong. Go ahead, just change it to red. I win. Just change it to red. Well, the only card I got is red.
I'm 5 foot. That's
Just once.
I didn't even tell you what you're supposed to be doing yet, did I?
I like that. I like that.
Okay. Right now, let me tell you what you're supposed to be doing. 7th period, Earth Science. States of Matter Simulation Lab. Google Classroom. Yeah, well, just a minute. Atom simulation. Build an atom simulation lab, Google Classroom. Earth's Chemistry Ed Puzzle, Google Classroom. There's a newspaper article that I sent out. No, I didn't give you that one yet. There's a rock density lab. He says in time. We'll do this tomorrow. To measure the density of rocks somewhere. And you have this latitude and longitude plotting worksheet. Review the Quizlets for your next quiz. So go and get your computers.
Oh, you're only good.
Good.
Hey, what's up? What are the Chromebooks used for? Huh? What are the Chromebooks used for?
Getting bullied. I put it 9 times. 9 times.
3 times.
No, I played with her. I played with her and Reagan, and I won 9 times. 9 times. 9.
22.
And I love when I win because they get so mad.
Oh, this one doesn't have a charge. You know what? Let it go. I'm gonna get
Bottom line is, you have Google Classroom.
Not me. Not me. Not me. How does this mouse work?
There's all kind of gross stuff on the computer, so what?
What the heck? What the hell? Did it froze?
Oh, that kind of gross. You mean on the keyboard, not on the screen? Yeah, okay. It was kind of, I get it.
I can't move it.
Computer progress? Yeah.
Pardon? Pardon me? What the? I need another computer. This one. Wait for it. How about one that is? How about one that is? Number 13? Let's try 13. Okay, this one works. There you go. There you go. There's the one that mouse
You know your name is famous in the song. Yeah. Tom Dooley. You know what that is? So is Emma here? Yes. Carter. Traley. Traley Bliss. Why is she in the other class? She's in a different class? Yeah. I didn't work in this thing. Brooke Lynn. Brooke Lynn. Brooke, not here anymore. She went back to Brooklyn. Couldn't pass that. The class that did that last week in Agnes. Yeah, Meryl. Elise. Oh! Elise? Really? Elise is not here. Great. What's talking? Oh, you're watching? Is Gracie here? You're Gracie.
Wait, who uses this?
Annie. Annie Davis. Mason. Melissa.
Who uses this? Come on. Oh my god.
Lacey.
What?
Corbin. You're going to have it all to listen to. Listen right off. Okay, well, you're talking. Kristen.
Classroom. Oh god.
Very good.
Got it.
Liliana. Liliana Judd. Why don't we have her here today? She's in another class. Grace and Merrill. Patron.
What? Oh, babe. Oops.
Maiden.
Ah,
Maiden is gone.
there you go.
Roman.
What it is? Oh, Freshman Academy. Use that. Earth Science. There you go.
Gets mad at
Vincent. Was there anyone here whose name I did not call?
You didn't call me.
Many classes today.
I was the new student that came like probably like 3 years ago.
Need to explain, but I've had several classes where there were 1 or 2 students who weren't on the list. So
Yeah.
you gotta put you on here.
Yeah. My name is Jacob Whaley.
W-H-A-L-E-N.
Yes. Yeah.
You didn't call my name.
You're on there or not?
No.
What's your last name?
It's not.
Okay.
Do we do this and puzzle herbs? Yeah, we all don't know. We all don't know. Everything.
Sorry, it's Irene. Serena? Serena. Wow. City in Asia Minor with an A at the end.
Oh boy, there's rain coming.
Okay. Would you like to take these over to the office?
What do we do? What do we do?
What were they again? Well, I said it once, but it didn't seem to sink in a lot of places, so I'll go over it again.
The end puzzle.
Well, that's one of them, yeah. There you go. Let's try again. Here's what they want you to do. States of Matter Simulation Lab on Google Classroom. Build an atom simulation lab on Google Classroom.
States
Earth
of matter.
chemistry, R&D puzzle on Google Classroom. There's an article, paper copy thing I didn't even give you yet. Rock that seed. Net latitude, longitude.
Like this? Oh yeah, I think I get it.
I tried.
Wait. This is gonna be something. Wait. I need to use the bathroom.
Mrs. Karchner, please call extension 105.
God. Not good. What's this? Piece of Earth's crust gives clues on our planet formation. Ah, it's a four question quiz. That should be nice because that's pretty easy. Position of Earth. Oh no, I'm thinking that. No. Writing paragraphs. I hate writing paragraphs. I have a passion. I'd rather just do this first.
The reason it's happening that way is that a lot of the other planets, such as gases, Jupiter and Saturn and Uranus and Neptune, are giant volcanoes. Mars and
What on?
Got a lot of questions on there about. Yes. A lot of questions on here about the solar system. Anybody
Is
notice what that moon looks like these days? Right above the moon, there's a really bright object. Yes. Something. It took them a couple seconds to get it. No, it's not.
Yeah, I got it right. This is gonna be great. Oh my God, what does the Earth have to do with that the other
Anyway, did anybody ever see that moon this week? Yeah. Right up above the moon is really bright. What that is? Jupiter. And right up to the right of Jupiter is Saturn. So if you have some binoculars, take a peek. You can see the rings of Saturn. And see two of the moons of Jupiter.
Yeah, I thought so. Ooh. Lies of the Earth is it? Yep, there you go.
No, that's not.
Oh, great. Nice. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Every corner. You guys check those out. Class, on that latitude thing, did you interpret the assignment to be put a 1 on the globe somewhere where there corresponds to this ordinance? That's probably what the problem is. The little cryptic in the classroom, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
This is definitely. Yeah, there you go. Great.
You best know where you are. That's so weird. So you're doing
Great. Thanks for the very interesting information. Oh, you can see it. Okay, you can go back. Bears. What?
This message is for our high school cross-country runners. Practice will be at 4 o'clock today. High school cross-country practice won't start until 4 o'clock today. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Wait. Come on. Hey, there you go. You have to do most of this.
Why are you singing? You shut up. What? How many planets is a freaking Earth? How many planets? What? How many planets? TV show 10 years ago.
I used to know this stuff.
There used to be a TV show, Third Rock from the Sun. Right? Hey. Anybody know the answer to number 8 on this module thing? No. Oh my gosh. Open it. Open it.
Ah. It was. At least that I tried. I tried my best, and yeah, failure. That looks like mustard. Wait, this. Oh God. There you go. That's nice. Ooh. Yay, man. Funding here. Nice. That's the or is it just? No, it's 3:00. Nope, it's 3:06. It's a little minute. It's a minute back. Absolute capture.
Oh.
All right, that was great. At least I recognize that question. I recognize the question. Okay then.
Exerts a pressure on the surface of the earth of about a kilogram per square centimeter. There's roughly a ton of air pushing down on you. This is actually pushing the down to the sides.
It's just them. It's them fighting.
How would you bet with a heart?
What's your day?
A black heart?
Yeah.
So you guys go. How come?
No, this isn't for you now.
I mean, if you send them back,
There you go. Well, that was a great adventure, wasn't that?
Yeah.
This is why climate scientists are concerned about carbon dioxide. A little is a good thing. Too much can be very dangerous. Since the Industrial Revolution, we've added a lot of the gas to our atmosphere, trapping more heat. By every measure available, the heat content of the Earth is increasing, upsetting the Earth.
Oh, yeah, that's like, this kid, my mom would even see it down
What? Oh, yeah, when you have yeah, boy. Some of the classics, entries, right? I finished it. Teacher.
Crash Course is produced in association with the This episode was written by me. The script was edited by Blake Castillo, and our consultant is Dr. Michelle Fowler. It was co-directed by Nicholas Jenkins and Mike Ryan. The graphics team is Scott
And your text says, dear core, there's core in here, is how does the surface of the sun? 1,000 is near. I'm nearly out of the worst. Anyway, so you missed that. That's all right. What's the other question?
This one I had no idea.
Ozone?
Oh, that's what that was.
Ozone captures what? Well, the ozone layer protects us from
I know that now.
yeah.
But I didn't do that.
Ozone and oxygen are almost the same.
Negative 33.
It's like 3 atoms.
I guess I can. 33.
Yes. My son should have been in it, you know it.
Is 45.
Oh wait. Oh wait. 150. That's 4. Well, that's 151 here. Less than 3 would be. This is 6. 50. There it is. And then you put.
You all have an idea how to do this thing? No. I do not. Okay, the equator goes right in the center of the earth, and right the north of the equator. You live in the north latitude. The south of the equator is the southern latitude. It's something going east and west. There's a prime meridian goes through London on down. Anything west of that is west longitude. West longitude. Wait, east of that line is east longitude.
45.
I hope so.
And then here, plus 45 would be.
Some weird girl that
No, yeah, to do what?
during the summer. This girl.
And then he
We
no, she ditched him for his friend.
What?
She ditched him for his
my cousin. Every day. We're like, okay,
0, 1.
Very best lecture I've ever heard in my life. Years ago, I heard it a lecture by a psychiatrist called Absolute. Okay? He was talking hundreds of people. I just recorded. It's probably how to get along with life. You all get things done. How do you adjust to life? Losing our boyfriend. You sleep with yourself. Say everything you want. They all got joking by account. What else? That's one form of adjustment to being joking, right? Another one, kill him. Another kind of adjustment to being joking. Now the third
At least I got a 90 on here. I got a 90. Yeah, at least. That's, yeah, better than you. Yeah, because last time when I got an 8 puzzle, I got like a 6 out of 10. For some reason.
You simp! You're calling him a simp.
Oh, yeah.
But you have to sneak away.
Mason's a simp.
Yeah, Roman, she was late in class. You didn't even go. It doesn't matter. Roman, don't hold that hope too. You gotta be close to her. You gotta balance these things away. A lot of fish in the sea. Same guys take. Same thing. The guy says, I know a lot of people you're working at. There are hundreds of things you can be single forever. Not all of them. Maybe you're going to get her. They know me. Come on, this is what I met in high school, but I don't think somebody else heard about it. It's worth it. You thought you could get $5 just no, nothing. We got a 20-bucks each and nothing. Yeah, they do. That's the only reason I did it. And now I want to go. He wanted to do it. She was going to good. She was going to good. And then he's like, okay, fine. He's like, oops. So Owen was like, oh, it applies to me. Yeah. I was like, oh, that's not applying. Okay, me and Grayson are running, looking back, and Mason's like, oh, no, it's Saturday in the group chat. And takes off. And Grayson's like, what? And Grayson's like, I feel worse. Oh, Owen walked up. No, the worst thing is they picked Mason and Owen and Mason out. You're like, what is this? You cannot explain. Yeah, you can. Grayson's like, you guys are home. Like, no, that's not.
Wait, 20.
But you got to look.
8. You need to cross the lines? You have to cross the lines. Yeah, I already did them all now. I hate paragraphs. I just hate them with a passion. Yeah, pretty much.
You did that 5 years ago? What do you call that? It's about you, Mason.
Yeah, she literally left me crying.
Curl your wrist. He was growing it more. She's like, yeah, we all know that. You were like, you started out. We were sitting there with their like big names, and we sat on the swing station, like, get over here. He's like, crazy. Remember that? How many girls she kissed? She was 22 minutes. You're gonna have to go.
It's okay, I just
I have to do the section spot. And to be honest, I despise needles, not noodles, needles. And needles I hate. When they go into your skin, and it's, it's just the foam. I'm scared of them. And I always go, because I remember the second time getting my flu shot. In 2019, I would volunteer near them just freaking out. I still do that. For the baby. Balls. Lay in this.
Get your butt down, baby.
One hand. Oh, one hand. One hand. One hand.
4.4. Guess 4.4.
Oh yeah,
You gotta
go
freak
yeah,
it down.
But one day after.
Come on on down.
Mentally dead.
I thought it was a Friday when I woke up. I wish it was a Friday. Because once because I forgot I had an alarm on. I was like, say like,
My competition was on Saturday, and I'm not even know that it was the last day to sign up. There's only two other entries. So I see mom never told me to do it. I just start back. It's kind of scary because it's this Saturday. And I'm nowhere prepared.
school day, sad day.
Our fire alarm went off at 3 in the morning.
Oh.
Like,
What did you
like,
do?
once or twice a year, and it just goes off for no reason. So we're all up at 3 in the morning.
We don't actually have smoke signals because of the fire.
I wasn't even awake.
It's really loud and annoying. Kind of worse. And then it goes off, and mostly goes off in my room. The other two rooms. It's like, seriously. Why tomorrow?
Because that's Thursday.
Yeah, there's bell work up there.
There is spell work.
Yep, that's
Bell?
Oh, it is.
Bell work's overrated. No.
Oh, you're funny.
He walked past me.
You said you have to in the hallway? Or like toward the bathroom?
Yeah, I think it's something other.
That's my card.
I can't be the only one except for Ellen. Oh, he goes, you know, we wore that in the house. What, two? Yeah. We put it on and we're all get straight.
Alright, that worked.
I decided I wasn't going to ask any questions about odd and even. That seems so. The only way I could think of doing it would seem so like third grade, or even first grade.
But they might understand that.
Well, that's true. So I thought this would be probably a more apropos little review. It's like mark, odd, or even, is it?
I didn't like that. I forgot about that.
I'm back for completion of
Good morning, Tigers. Please stand and join me in the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Please remain standing for a moment of silence. Thank you. Today's announcements. For clubs, we have high school academic team at Benson High School at 2 p.m. Students meet at the office at 1:30. Middle school knowledgeable practice in Mrs. Cage's room during lunch. Sports. High school JV football at San Manuel, 5 p.m. versus San Manuel, 5 p.m. Tomorrow we have middle school volleyball at Palominas ABC at 4 p.m. No fans. Release 2 p.m. Middle school football versus Wilcox, 4 p.m. Release 3 p.m. High school football on Friday versus Civicu, 7 p.m. The menu today: barbecue pork on a bun, and coleslaw, and pineapple. Have a good day, Tigers.
One's prime, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, then how can you? Oh, I get it. Never mind. No, it's two. We did the second. Two did the second.
Anyone still working on the bill work? Okay. Okay, give you about a minute and a half.
It's all. Or what?
Alrighty then. Okay, Jacob, number 1, 17, prime or composite?
Prime.
Who agrees with prime? It is prime. It's only 1 in 17. Lathan, 63.
Composite.
Who agrees with composite? It is composite, because at least, we know that 6 times 9 is 63, right? No,
Yes, sir.
no, not 6 times 9, 7 times 9. 7 times 9. So at least know that some other numbers go into it. Okay, Kirsten, number 3, 2, prime or composite?
It's prime.
There's only 1 and 2, right? Okay. All right. Okay, prime factorization, 124. Jayon?
2 to the second power times 31.
2 to the second power times 31. Who's in agreement with 2 to the second power times 31? Okay, so we'll just work it real fast. I'm assuming when you did that, you had 4 times 31?
No.
Because 4 will go into 12, 3, 4 will go into 4, 1. So 4 times 31. This breaks down to 2 times 2, and this will only be 31. So then we link them together with 2 to the second power times 31. Very good. So that one's 2 to the second power times 31. Okay, good. 400.
That's 2 to the 4th power times 5 to the 2nd power.
So 2 to the what now?
4th.
2 to the 4th times
5 to the 2nd.
5 to the 2nd. Is that it? Right. Who agrees with 2 to the 4th times 5 to the 2nd? Who doesn't agree? Who's not sure whether to agree or disagree? Let's test it, for goodness sakes. Okay. So where is maybe the best place to start?
202.
We could do 202.
That's what I did.
Could do what? Could do 100 times 4.
We do 50.
40 times 10.
40 times 10 is probably the best. Because it gets the two numbers as close together as we can. Then it makes it a whole lot easier to break it down. Because this one right here, we'll just go to 2 times 5, right? And that one's done. Okay, looking at the 40. What's the best approach?
4 and 10.
Could be 4 and 10, or it could be
What's it? 9 and 5.
9 and 5 would be 45.
9 and 8.
9 and 8 would be 72.
Not 8 and 5. 8 and 5.
8 and 5. Okay, because this gets primed, that's already prime. So we'll just bring those down. Okay, what's the best to use on 8? 2 and 4. Yes? This is already prime, but this is now going to break into 2 times 2. So then we bring down the 5, and then we bring down the 2 times 5. Okay, that's why I like to do these little marks here, just so it shows what I've broken down. Helps me organize. So then we group all the 2's. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, which was 2 to the 4th, very good. And we have 1, 2 5's. Oops, that didn't quite look like 2 to the 4th, it's more like 24. 2 to the 4th, and then 5 to the 2nd.
So
Okay. Questions? Bingo. Now, if we'd done the 4 times 100, we would have had a lot more breaking down over here. But the more we can break it down in the earlier stages, the less our tree has to leaf out, as it were, or branch out, I should say. So we want these numbers. I mean, if you're not sure. Yeah, you could do 2 times 200. You could have done 4 times 100, and it would eventually get you there. It's just that this would actually mean fewer steps if you did it that way. More than one way to get it. And the key thing is that you get to the final answer that we got down here, which was 2 to the 4th times 5 to the 2nd. Okay, any questions before we move on? Okay. Best time to ask is when you have the question. And ask it the proper way. Okay. Today we're going to be looking at. We talked a little bit about factors and multiples. Factors are numbers that you multiply against each other. Multiples are numbers you could multiply to get a certain number. Also, it could be numbers that could be divided. We started to look at the top of page 15. Now, 1 through 5, the easiest way to go about it is just to use division. When it says, because it's basically making a statement and then you are labeling it as true or false. Okay? One of the fastest ways to find out whether or not the statement of 9 is a factor of 89 is to take 89 and divide it by 9. Now, mental math, is there anything that we're going to multiply by 9 that's going to give us 89?
No.
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 Because we're going to get like,
We get 9.
we're going to get like 9 times 9 is 81, then 9 times 10 is 90, so it passes it. Okay? So number 1, we can already put
No.
is false. You can mark that out to the side. Okay, some of these we're going to do together. Page 15. Top of page 15. Okay. We can also take, find out the statement true or false on number 2. 6 is a factor of 84. We can divide 84 by 6. Does it come out to a whole number?
Oh, sir.
Did you test it?
No. Oh,
Did you guess?
Can I test it?
Well, good idea.
The second one was true.
Lise tells us it's true. Let's find out. What was that, 84 and 6? I'm going to go ahead and use the whiteboard for the moment. Now, when I was first glancing at it and I was using mental math, because even 9 times 9 is going to give us 81, so 84 is usually above our 9s as far as division is. When I was doing it mentally, I knew it would go into 1 and I would have 24 left over. Does 6 go into 24?
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's why I knew it would. So 6 and 8 is 1. When I subtract, I get 24. So 6 times 14 is going to be, and it's going to be a whole number, and it's going to zero out the bottom. So then Elise was correct when she said that number 2 is true. So on number 2, we could mark true. Okay, some of you that grabbed a calculator,
Destroying it.
is 4, okay, the statement, 4 is a factor of 8,710. If you took 8,710 and you divide it by 4, does it come out to a whole number?
No.
No. So that one is false, you said? Okay, that one is false. Okay. Now, there's not a whole lot you have to do on number 4 to know the answer. 5 is a factor of any number that ends in what?
0 or 5.
0 or 5. So because 790 ends in 0, then you automatically know that 5 is a factor of 790. Therefore, number 4 would be true. So sometimes knowing something kind of makes it quicker. Okay. Now I have a true or false question that is somewhat related to number 5. Will all numbers that are consisting of the same digit, what I mean by that is if I had 55, that's all consisting of the same digit, right? We know that 11 times 5 is 55. Would all numbers that have the factor of 11, are all of them going to be numbers that have all of the same digits?
Yes.
We know that it happens with 22, 33, 44, 55, 66, 77, 88, and 99. Does it keep going like that?
Yes.
How do you test it? Huh?
Division.
By division. By division, or would multiplication work better for right now?
Better.
Because when I got 22, 33, and 44, I was really multiplying 11 times 1 times 2 times 2.
You can do.
Okay, so if I did 11 times 10, what am I going to get?
10.
Okay, am I using all the same digits?
Yes.
Yes.
So all those are the same digits? No, it had two 1s, but it had a 0. So they're not all the same digits. Digit is another way to say an individual number that makes up a number. We have number, or it can be anything. But when we say digit, we're talking about an individual number within a number. So this has 2 digits, this has 2 digits, that has 3 digits. Okay, so it doesn't always. So sometimes we look at something like 209. It doesn't all have the same digits, and if we had in our mind that all numbers that have 11 as a factor are all going to use the same digit, then we might say, that's not a factor. Okay, but we can either multiply 11 times several numbers, or we can just do it once and take 209 and divide it by 11. Okay? How many groups of 11 do we find in 20? 1. Won't quite go 2, will it?
No.
Because that would then be 22.
No, sir. No,
So then we have 11. 20 minus 11 is?
9.
9. When we bring it down, we have 9. What do we find out now?
9.
Okay, so 11 is a factor of 209. So that one would be true.
Agreed.
Okay? Now, can you see while using that, I think that's what you said before, using division, right, Elise?
Yeah.
So sometimes doing one problem, if we're looking at the logic of it, and that's, remember when I was telling you that we couldn't quite understand or see at the moment with our limited vision, could not see why college algebra was required for an elementary degree when we would not even be teaching anywhere close to that content. But why the head of the math department was saying the value lies more in the logic that you learn from it? What is logic? How would you describe
Some
logic?
rules,
Facts.
rules that things go
What?
off of. Rules that things go off of.
Okay, it could be rules that things go off of, how things work, how things fit together, thinking through something, and you've ever watched Star Trek? Dr. Spock, logical. And he gets confused with things that are illogical. Okay? So, now 6 through 10 says, questions 6 through 10 present you with division problems. Perform each division and write the result in the form dividend equals divisor times quotient plus remainder. What? I was about to say, what do you understand from that? Now sometimes when you see language, but you're not sure what it's saying, it can seem foreign to you. What if you start to see what it's saying? Okay? So let's start with something. Quotient. What is quotient?
The answer to a multiplication problem.
Just gonna say that. It's division problem.
The answer
She
to a
said
division.
subtraction, I meant division.
I said multiplication.
Multiplication. Stop arguing. Sorry, I'm done arguing.
Thank you. Okay, so this is a term we've talked about before, that quotient is an answer to a division problem. Is that a quotient?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Right there's a quotient. Okay? All right, so now we know part of it. So first of all, let's go ahead and work the first one. 67 divided by 11.
On this one, the quotient has the multiplication sign. Right in front of it.
Yeah, that's probably why I said that.
Where does it say that?
In the instructions. Questions 6 through 10 present you with a division problem. Perform each division and write the result as in the form of dividend equals divisor times quotient plus remainder. You're gonna see what that means. You're gonna see what that means.
I see what
Are you starting to see it a little more? Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I just got
We'll get there.
confused because I was looking right at it.
Because sometimes when you're not sure what it's saying, you'll see what I mean.
I know exactly what it means.
How many groups of 11 can we find in 67?
Oh.
How many?
6.
I agree with 6. And that's going to be 66, and I'm going to have 1. Okay? This right here is our remainder. So when it says dividend equals divisor times quotient plus remainder. So what I'm going to have is I'm going to have 11, oops, I said 11 to some other. I'm going to have 11 times 6, 6 plus 1 is going to give me what?
67.
67. Okay, that's where that came in. Because remember when we work a division problem and then we use multiplication to test it?
It says put the dividend in front.
That is the dividend.
I thought 67 was the dividend.
No, ma'am.
66 is the quotient plus. It was saying, it was telling us to see if we can fine tune some vocab. Because it was talking to us about dividend. Should be something you highlighted in a previous lesson. Well, shame. Should be something. You have to be told everything. When you have, whether you highlight it or not, it's also going to be in bold. As in they did. They highlighted it. Let's see. Looking back quickly. Look on page 3. Oh wait, how did that? think I just saw what they're saying. Hang on, let me see how that's worded over here. Is dividend, oh, they have the dividend, you are correct, the dividend is 67. I just put a D in there. We still have it on the opposite side of the equal sign. So we could have done it as 67 does equal 11 times 6 plus 1.
Yeah, that's how they
Right.
did it.
Right. So what they did is they put that number first, I just put a second, but I still have it. Let me ask this. In many ways, does this really say anything different?
No.
No, just that I ended up putting it last. And the reason why I put it last is because quite often when we test it, we multiply those two answers on the outside, and then we would add a remainder. So if our remainder was done in this fashion, then when we multiply 11 times 6 and then add that remainder, we're going to get back to where we started. That's why I ended up putting it last. Or you could have said it, well, that's 67. If this up here is true, then I'm going to get 67 if I multiply the 11 times 6 and I add the 1.
Can you not keep that up there?
I could.
That'd be pretty nice.
Would be nice of me. Would be kind. Would be sweet. Would be awesome. Yeah. All right. Now knowing that on number 6, we don't need 1 through 5 anymore. We've already marked it.
That's good.
That was number 6. Okay, on number 7, I want someone to talk me through it, and then you guys are going to do 8 through 10 on your own.
I can do it.
Who's in front? You're going to talk me through it? Okay,
Wait,
so
8
what's
through 10? So 83.
So 80, oh, okay.
Oh, divided by 7. 11.8. Oh my god.
But is that going to be the form that we're going to put it in?
8, no, it's 11 remainder.
Okay, hang on, he's working the problem with me.
7, put 7 down there. Should give you 1. Bring down to 13. How many times is 7 going to 13? Once. Put that 1 up there.
Got
6.
2.5. Now,
Why not get 8? Yes.
if whenever you do it with a calculator, it's always going to give you the answer in a decimal. So the value of what you just did at least gave you the whole number, the quotient,
It gave me that.
the whole number of the quotient. What?
It gave me the whole number, but then I got 0.8.
Right.
So it's 11.
And so you could probably guess that 6/7 is around 0.8.
So it doesn't really matter.
No, but it needs to be done, for the purpose of what we're doing, it needs to be done as a remainder like this.
Easy money.
Because what they're doing is now your last form is going to be what?
83.
83 equals
7 times what is it? 11 plus 6.
that was. Now, these really won't matter because the multiplication doesn't matter which direction. But if it's easier for you to work it this way, to write it in that order, doesn't matter what they're called. Okay, so we have plenty of time for you to get 8 through 10.
Now I gotta do easy by.
And then we're going to check them in a little bit because we should be able to start addressing greatest common factor in a few. So go ahead and do 8 through 10 quickly. We're going to check, you should be able to do it within probably 5 to 8 minutes, so I'm going to give you 8. If you finish, start looking over that information on greatest common factor. So in 8 minutes, we're going to go over them, and you don't know who I'm going to call in first. So it might behoove you to have them answered. Huh? Uh-huh. Can you be trusted? All right, don't blow it.
many groups of 13 can you find in 64? Makes me. All right, okay, how many groups of 60? Or, one thing you can do, go ahead and clear that. Okay, take 64. Divide 13 equals, what's the whole number? Okay, put 4 over the 4. Now multiply 13 times 4. That's one way you use it, how to use the calculator for each step. Okay, put 52 underneath. Subtract. Now you should be able to write it in the form that we were doing. I want to double check to make sure I
I
have.
swear, this is so stupid. I keep getting an answer every time, like a different answer every time on the same thing.
Oh, what were we saying before?
I don't even.
Garbage in, garbage out?
Did you call me garbage? My
No.
work garbage?
No. Did you punch it in the calculator or did you punch it with a pencil?
Both.
Then if you're, what I mean by garbage is perhaps incorrect information or incorrect order.
You have to find out which was right and which was wrong, Mason.
The whole idea behind that is to put the information in there the right way. You know what we call in mathematics the right way.
13.
Okay, I'm gonna double check to make sure I have everything recorded.
Are you still on it? No. What are you gonna do? Can I be done with all of them?
When you're done with all of them.
You got me on that one. You got you.
I thought so. He's just a clever feller.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Can I just fall asleep? This evening. This evening.
I can't, I'm a game this evening.
Well, later this evening then. Jim, are you finished?
Huh?
Are you
Oh, yeah,
finished?
he's finished.
I'm finished.
Are you supposed to be talking?
No.
I guess.
I'm really stuck on this, so.
Well, do the best you can and we'll talk about it in a moment.
Okay. I'm done with that one. I'll move on. Is it broken though? Not sure. Wait, you actually got it?
Alrighty. Let's see, I had a quick question. Elise, did you do the problems that were 2.2? The prime factorization? Yeah.
No, I did not.
Okay, because I can't give you credit till you do. All right.
We went over those in class.
That's true. Did you get answers to them?
Yes.
That's not, well, then why didn't you say? You said you didn't do them. Okay, let me just mark this real fast so I don't forget. Gentlemen, be quiet. I heard once upon a time that there was nothing worse than an 8th grade girl, and I'm starting to wonder if it's nothing's worse than a freshman boy. Yeah. Or I should say maybe some freshman boys. Don't badmouth all those good boys. Okay. You're being good. You're being good.
Yeah, I mean,
Very good. So I thought. I once had to say, check. Have I?
That's true.
But a couple
You haven't done it to me yet.
Have I? I said quiet.
You haven't smacked me.
But I told quiet. Okay. We did up through 7. Okay, number 8. Kirsten, what did you get? I'm gonna write the answer down here, then we'll work it.
Isn't 19 equals 13 times 1 plus 12?
About 194 equals what now?
Equals 13 times 4 plus 12.
13 times 4 plus
12.
12. Okay, how many on number? This is 8.
I got instead of 4, 14.
Yeah.
What?
You didn't ask you, so we're gonna work.
I got
Quiet. What'd you say?
Lisa's probably correct. I got instead of 4, 14.
Okay, do this. Kirsten, keep punching your calculator. You have it cleared?
Yeah.
Okay, go 13.
I got 64.
Oh, so you did rework that part?
Yeah.
Okay, so now Kirsten, try doing 13 times 14 equals plus 12. 100 what?
94.
Okay. The reason why I said equals because it depends on the calculator. I'm thinking the one she has, you could have just done, because it's a scientific one, you could have just done 13 times 14 plus 12. It will, inside the calculator, it'll answer that.
Boom.
And it'll say answer plus that. Okay? Some calculators, like the blue ones, you probably have to do this step with an equal sign and then add 12, or it won't do it.
I just did it. You didn't have to do this.
You can just do it straight? Okay, because some calculators won't let you do it. I've had enough experience that some do, some don't. I kind of wish they all would, but. Okay, so number 8, now that we've confirmed it, we didn't have to work it, was 194 equals 13 times 14 plus 12. Now, I think the main reason why they are doing these steps like this is to kind of get you used to how some equations are multiple step. Okay. Number 9. 1,197 divided by 3. Notice how that's said. 1,197 divided by 3. Lathan, what did you get?
3 times 399.
So 1,197 equals 3 times
399.
399.
There's no
That it?
remainder.
There was no remainder? Okay.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Okay, so who agrees with that? 1,197 equals 3 times 399. Okay. test it.
Zeros out. He's gonna choose
3 into 11 goes 3. That's 9. That's 2. 3 will go into 29 9 times. That's what, 28? Three into 17 goes 5. Did you get a remainder of 2?
I did. Mine
Wait,
zeroed
3
out.
times 9, no, wait, 3 times 9 is 27.
3 times 9 is 27.
Yeah.
Mine zeroed out because of the 27s.
Because there's 29 right there, right? Isn't that 1,000? Check my numbers here. 1,197, okay. Divided by 3. Let me move this down. 1,197. Okay, let's start over, just to make sure. So we make any boo-boos. So 3 and 11 is going to go 3. That's 9.
11
That's
minus
2.
9 is 29.
Okay, 3 into 29 is going to go 9. 3 times 9 is?
27.
Oh, okay, 27.
And then you.
Okay, there's a 27. Okay.
Then you bring down the
That's what I was
seven,
getting
and
confused
you
at right
zero
there,
it
because
out.
I thought you were talking about 27 right there.
No.
Okay, then 3 into 27 is 9. Okay.
And
3
it
times
zeros
9
out.
is 27. Okay, it does. Okay, that does check out.
Got it.
So that is number 9.
Whatever. Yes.
Is 1,197 equals 3 times 399. Okay, we've got one more. $401 and 8.
This is the only one I questioned whether I did it right or not.
Okay, Annie, what'd you get?
I got sorry. 8 times 50 equals 1. Wait, sorry, plus 1.
50? Plus 1? Like that? 401 equals 8 times 50 plus 1? Is that what you had?
I got something different. But this is the only one I questioned whether I did it right.
I got that answer.
Okay, so how many got that one? 1, 2, 3.
You got that answer.
You got something different, Elise?
Yeah.
What'd you get? So 8 times what?
104 equals 8 times 5.1 plus 2.
5.1
Plus 2.
plus 2. My question is, how do you get a 5.1?
I added a decimal.
104? I didn't get a 5.1. Oh, I got almost.
Because you can't have a remainder 2 and you can't have a decimal in the same problem.
Like I said, I was questioning how I did it.
I think what happened is
Still need the 50.
that point 1 is probably like what 2/8. Actually no, because 2/8 is going to be like 0.25. What I'm thinking is you might have that was your remainder in a decimal form. That looks more like what that would be, and then that might be your remainder.
So really it would just be 5.
Because if there's 1 left over like this one's saying, 1/8 is usually about 0.12. Because 1/4 is 0.25. It actually would be 0.125. Would be what 1/8 is. So what I'm questioning is, you usually don't have a remainder as a whole number and as a decimal in the same problem. Okay, let's go ahead and work it. 8's going to go into 45 times. 8 into 1, we still have to work it, we still have to account for it, right?
We still have to account for that step. We don't skip a step, we don't.
Yeah, where I went wrong was 8 into 1 because then I added a decimal because you can't do that.
Well, 8 times 0 is 0, so 0 goes down below the 1.
So 1 divided by 8 is 0 because you're not going to find any groups of 8 in 1, right? So you have to address it here. But it's still going to be here, and you're still going to get that remainder.
Yeah, that's where
A very common mistake is, I have this, it's smaller than this, that must be my remainder. And some people might say that the answer would be 5, remainder 1.
I just added a decimal because it was smaller.
Okay. Now, if you wanted to go further, then you would have added a decimal and 0 and would have gone there.
That's what I did.
Yeah. You just did it a step too soon. 1 is all. 1. Okay. So this right here would be actually the correct way, and we'll label that as number 10. Okay, so everyone should now, if you didn't have it correct, you should now have it correct. The wise ones, anyway. Let me ask this. Is smart and wise actually the same thing?
No. Being smart is just knowing everything. No. Wise is you just.
Somebody gave a very interesting, he was on the bus yesterday. It was a high schooler. I won't reveal their name.
Wait, but if it's a good thing, why don't we? So it wasn't a good thing,
Because the point of who it was is the least important of it.
Before you
The point was because there were two boys talking. One was a middle school boy and one was a high school boy. And they were talking. It was kind of getting toward their stops, and so they had moved more to the front because they were one of the last few people on the bus. And so I heard part of their conversation, and the older boy was saying, "Smart." Let's see. Smart is not necessarily knowing everything, but it's being able to comprehend things.
Ooh. Man, so you're
Was that deep?
That's wise.
That should be maybe your quote when you're a senior.
No, mine's
As the wise Mr. Crum once said, I'm looking for it. I'm gonna be looking for it in a couple of years, a few years. That's funny. That's actually funny, Lathan. That'd be funny. As the wise Mr. Crum quoted a student saying, something to that effect, right? And so I kind of thought, hey, that's actually, I think I would rather have someone. I would rather be a person who was smart in the way of comprehending than maybe like knowing a bunch of stuff. Because one thing I like about Albert Einstein, he's credited with having been able to use the greatest extent of what the brain can do, and they still only estimate that wasn't much more than 10%. But can you truly estimate it if you don't know what the whole thing is?
No.
And you don't know what the whole capacity of the brain is. But he's credited with probably having used the great, at least whether you put a number figure to it or not, but is credited with the best use of the brain, or being able to use the most capacity of the brain, and still is barely tapped into. All right, and he would be one who would not have. So I read this about him. Would not have been one who would have memorized facts or telephone numbers. See, back when I say memorize telephone numbers, you don't have to memorize cell phone numbers anymore if you have it already in your phone, right? But back in those days, the phone didn't capture. You had a phone book, and then you had to have a phone book of that area in order to find the phone book or phone number. Okay, so we have in our phones is we have captured phone numbers that we don't have to memorize phone numbers anymore. The problem with that is, what if you don't necessarily have your phone with you, or if the batteries run out of energy? You can't use somebody else's to call someone who you needed to call because you don't know the number, because sometimes and we can't even say frequent use because we usually just look up the number in our directory and push call. So we gained some things but lost some things. So he would not memorize facts. He knew how to find the answer. He knew where to look. So he would know how to use the phone book. He would know how to use the dictionary. He would know how to use the things like that.
Sources.
Right. He could go to the sources. All right, enough of that.
I like talking like that.
It's kind of like, when I think, while I'm racist, I kind of think about of the years coaching. There's a lot you can do with someone who's willing to work hard, who maybe doesn't have as much strength or skill. Kind of the same thing with a student. You can do a lot with a student that works hard, because I would rather have a hard worker than smart or have a lot of capacity with athletics.
I agree.
Well, attention, these boys were like 2 and 3 years older than me, real fast. When I was in high school, I was like a freshman where some of them were juniors and seniors, and one of them I'm talking about was a sophomore. The sophomore was saying that this one particular boy will probably always be the basketball coach's all-time favorite player, not because he was the best, but he always did what the coach asked him to do.
Was that you?
Nope. This was a boy who was a senior when I was a freshman.
Wait, you didn't play basketball?
Yes.
You played basketball?
Yes, I played 3 sports.
What
Letters
is
3
it?
sports.
Full of hard
You
work.
played, oh yeah, you
He's the best.
played coach football.
That boy's name was Barry Crockett.
Oh.
You don't know him. No, not him.
Oh.
It was.
Guess who lives now?
I have no idea where Barry Crockett lives
Marine.
now. No, he doesn't.
Okay, that's crazy.
It's a different Barry Crockett. He's older than the Barry Crockett you're talking about.
No. I know what you're talking about.
No, you don't.
I know exactly who you're talking
And it's not Dustin Crockett. I played ball against him. That's Gracie's dad.
about. Yeah, I know that.
But that's not him.
This is great.
They're related. No,
Yeah.
they are related.
There we go.
They are a little I'm not sure exactly how, but they are related. And I am a little, well, if you go up to my great-great-grandfather had a sister that made a Crockett. That's how close I'm related to the Crockett.
You're related to Crockett.
But Dustin's aunt that is married to his uncle, it's Crockett, she's actually a first cousin to my mom. So I'm actually related, I'm related closer to his aunt than I am to his uncle. But I am related to both of them. That's not one you're talking about. This one would be now about 61.
He's 60. Yeah.
60 or 61.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, because he went in and did. Now I had one girl, I won't mention her name because she's from here. She's married and has kids now. But one of the things I liked about her, she wasn't always the best player, but she was putting into the game and into practice what we had just worked on. That was what was good about her. Anyway, moving on. Greatest common factor. We already know what a factor is.
Yes.
Okay? But now we're talking about greatest common factor. Okay? So let's look at what that means so you can see how that, because I will tell you that quite often growing up, there was words like least common multiple, greatest common factor, and I don't remember which is which and what is what, because I was trying to memorize it by the word, not by what it means. Okay? So greatest is going to be the biggest. Common is the same. And of course, factor, we know, is number that can either be multiplied by it or divided into it. Okay? So we're talking about the greatest common factor. He's kind of sad. Is if we have two numbers. I'll do an easy one. Start out with some easy numbers. It's always nice to use easy numbers to learn it and then be able to apply it to hard numbers. If I was finding the greatest common factor, does anybody have any idea what might gain that?
It's so easy.
So we're talking about the factors in 4, the factors in 10, and what's the biggest one that's the same? Who? She says 2. Who thinks that?
Smart. Why?
Why'd you tell him it was 2?
No, I didn't say it. You.
Huh?
I said it first.
What I'm saying, you had said that, I didn't hear you.
No, I didn't.
You said it? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm not smart.
So you agree with, so you agree with her and she agrees with you?
So
Okay.
she agrees with me first. So.
Does it matter? It's you. But in the grand scheme of things,
Doesn't matter who's first.
no. The most important thing is getting the correct answer, knowing how to get it.
Yes.
Who did it first? Could care less.
It's a good song.
Because it's not all about you.
Gold platinum, baby.
Okay, first of all, who agrees that 2, actually, first of all, first level, who agrees with it, who agrees that it's 2 because you understand why it's 2? Okay, 1 person, 2 persons, 3 persons, 4 persons. Oh, if I could ask some key questions, we'll see who does. You say any? Okay. Who agrees with 2 because at least 2 students said it?
Oh, I was met him before the 2 persons.
Okay, we will pick that up tomorrow.
Cheerio.
In fact, I'm going to leave that there.
Wait, how would I cite some?
Actually, I'm going to make, in case I use the board, I'm going to make myself hold up. That's even better. Okay, trip calculators and the highlighters and books nice neatly.
Are we okay to go?
You may go.
You can go? Yay, I didn't know.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm going to use 4 and 10. Yeah, go ahead and use it in case you need board.
Bye, guys.
What?
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, that's not the high fives. Jesus, thanks.
Oh, yay, big nose, let's go.
Huge. As huge as running man.
We have to take notes?
Yeah. Yes. We are going to take notes on this one here. That way I can make sure you guys are paid. And I'll help you guys stay awake. If there are any of you that are sleep deprived people.
No, I don't. This one, you know that song?
What? Katy Perry song? Your mom goes to both? Someone else?
Yeah,
But not with the water though. That was an accident. I was over there and I was talking to you and I just did this and I got water on you. I wasn't trying to throw water on you. Michael, you're exactly.
I remember saying that. Why do you ask? Why do you when he told me if I had ADHD?
I didn't say that.
What?
I didn't say that.
Oh, where's my musty? Huh? Yes, it's stuck in my hand. Where's my musty? Right there. There you go. No!
This is my dog right here.
Sounds fun. No problem, Mackenzie.
This was.
Can you give me a paper, please? Thank you. You're stupid.
Hey, if I don't know. Yeah, that pencil's great. I got the best one.
Dude, I was going for that.
That one's with the eraser.
This one has an eraser. It's better.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh.
Nice. Now that's sharp. That is some sharp.
Yeah, you better sharpen yours.
Yeah, sharp that. And look at that. That's beautiful.
Why was this in my eraser? Why was that in
You can copy this one.
Oh my gosh.
I'll print
Dick Blick.
What is an insect?
Hey, look.
So?
Dickblick.com. My favorite website. Dickblick.com.
I think.
I did that on purpose.
Oh, why is mine colored? Has somebody marked on it?
Should I finish?
See those lids right there on the counter?
Yeah.
Use those as templates for your.
Should I finish this?
Yes, of course.
Should I finish this?
And a pencil. Oh, you get the only two.
Yeah, that's only this.
You could have got one from France.
Should I add this?
I know, you had to wait.
This three parts in here.
Big Mac sauces.
Ah.
There's a dude right there named Big Mac.
You finished that?
Big Mac Daddy. But I had to.
Here, Mackenzie.
A Big Mac Daddy.
Give me an eraser. Oh.
Sorry!
Michael, or two right here.
Cat!
Did Michael put cum there? Yes, he did. What?
That's disgusting.
No, listen. I put that special glaze on the chicken.
Glizzy. Glizzy.
This?
Glaze.
What's the
Was it Elvin or Elvis?
Elvin. Oh.
There you go.
He was my bestie.
A straight ruler? Yeah. Sorry, they're all like big, they're a little gay.
Like, take the,
Yeah, you know what, Michael?
see the black mark.
Yeah.
Dude, there's like something on the roof that says little Ben, what is that? And this man goes,
Yeah. Or just grab the whole
oh my god. Dickblick.com, get you naked.
Yeah, go to dickblick.com. Blick our natural. Dickblick.com. Call 800-447-8192.
Oh, let's call them.
Yeah. You just say, hey, welcome to Dickblick. How can I take your order?
Oh my.
Yeah, I want one ruler, please. Yeah, one ruler for you to eat.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'll feel good.
What did you say?
I'm blue. So tired.
So that would feel good.
Oh no, that's gonna be. Oh, that's too big. Too big.
Yeah, it's after the fire.
So much man.
I don't know. Richard Blick.
Richard.
Yo, why they put their heads together? That's a little sus. What are you doing with I'm just here.
I'm a fellow.
What? I don't care. Aw, poor baby.
Is Kevin at school today?
Yeah.
But
He's at church.
where's his brother?
At home.
I don't know if I can is not for the church.
Yeah, he's at church right now. Home Kinsley.
Imagine not going to church.
Hey, yo, Bo, come out the hole.
I don't go to
I ain't
church.
put you in there.
We know.
No, you don't.
We
How do
don't.
you know?
You're never there.
Yes, I have.
We.
You just don't see me.
I never go to church at all.
Hey, no, that sounds like
I hide.
your mom.
You won't know from me.
Why did I shake this up?
Freaking home, ever.
Oh, yeah. Why do people like me?
It probably is not.
Your mama's dad.
Oh no, I need to tell Ivy that bra.
Yeah, let's see. That was good.
Dude, look at
Oh god, some of these mines look more confused because I can't tell if that's in full HD. Oh god.
Yeah, Michael.
Maybe you'll.
I'll let you do it if you do some. Yeah, I got you. Just let me get a little bit because I have 8 next days. I swear to God, I have 8 days. I ain't even here to wear that. I already got one. It's some bull crap. Can't even eat.
Why do they have it?
I'm gonna be anorexic from here on out.
Oh, why? Oh, how cute.
I saw Mike think I thought you were in the movie. Wait, Mike.
No, Eric.
Paul Dickwood. Michael looked like a guy from a movie.
He looks like a guy from a movie. The dude from the Goonies. Right? The dude from the Goonies. Messed up face. You seen that movie?
The Goonies?
The Goonies, the shipwreck.
I think so. Yeah. He looks like that one teenager you would see at school. He was a teenager in the movie. Actually, a teenager actor in the movie.
You mean like the gay bully?
Yeah. I swear, someone every day is gonna go in that room, that room. It's just a room of darkness.
Yeah, you know what he'd be doing in there?
What?
You know what he'd be doing in there? He'd be working.
Yeah.
Your mom.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
She's just going through a divorce, nothing serious.
You're always so mean.
Yeah. So did he blow into us? Did he blow into us? He blew himself. Blew himself.
Michael, stop talking about it.
Wait, they see the other dude right by.
Yo, don't worry.
But remember stuff in the office?
It's okay,
Yeah.
I try all of you.
I just hear him say, "Oh, mom." Huh.
How Mackenzie?
Mount.
For literally no reason.
He likes stuff and takes up his butt. He likes stuff and takes up his butt. Oh yeah, I think Blade's cooler. Yeah. Okay. We better get back to work. Oh, wait, I will. Oh, God.
Dude, Crystal needs to get back here already.
Yeah, you call him.
Why did you do that?
That was almost 15.
One circle, two circles.
3, a circle, 4, a circle.
Look, there's a circle and then there's another circle.
It would be 14 and a half.
Okay then. Oh.
In February, it would be 15.
Yo, people talk about.
Andrew, how do you even learn how to draw?
You can see her butt through her jeans, like through the hole of her jeans.
Why are you looking? Yeah, Michael, why are you looking?
Mountain lion.
No, he ain't told me to look, he just told me.
Freaking bad. How? Okay.
Just roll her eyes at me.
Not even close. Completely different people.
Hey,
He doesn't know what he's talking about, obviously.
Come on. Two. Mine too.
let's chill.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
That one's straight, that one's straight.
Respect it. How?
Nah, you don't need this one, this one.
I literally got up to get one. And it probably doesn't got
Do it.
I'll think about it.
Look, Mackenzie, I did it.
Earlier, I don't know.
I consider it. I am.
Come on.
Okay. Do I care? Nope. Not at all.
She raised you, didn't she?
Actually, see, then the same thing with this. You do this custom, then it needs
You
to be.
said when you were born, it was so small.
No, I'm going to kill myself and I'm not going to the wedding.
That makes more sense.
I don't want to go anyway.
I'm gonna go to a wedding. What the funeral now?
Dollar General.
Part of the family.
Dollar General wedding.
You know, it's the first funeral I've ever been to.
Mm-hmm. It was terrible. Horrible time.
Not even my favorite.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Basically, it's.
Hi.
Want to.
Good boss.
Everyone's gonna say, like,
No, they're not. They're not even going to.
Oh.
First off, is your name Tyler? No.
Makes sense.
She said she was sure herself and I said no balls. Okay.
I've been joking about it. I tried it. Doesn't look good.
This is stupid. You want to come to everybody? It's gonna be stupid. I don't want to go. I have to. Exactly.
Hey, but Michael can come.
Oh, no thanks. I don't want him to come.
I was just trying to do Michael. I meant to say Michael would probably you would not come there, but you would not come there, but Michael would be there, and you would just be relaxing.
Hopefully he doesn't know. He doesn't even know them.
Oh, Michael's sneaking in there. What?
Oh yeah, Jacob, snitch on him.
What?
Snitch on him.
I heard. What? I heard you say about that.
I know.
Michael's sneaking. I'm sorry. He just stares at me while he just closes it up. What? What? Where's Michael?
Where's he? I wanna know.
Where is Michael?
Where did he go?
Did he go back in and mess around in there?
Yes.
Yes.
Call security.
You don't have security, Taryn. Call
Everybody, yes.
Which
My bad, I got lost. I kept turning down, but it wouldn't open.
Won't mess around anymore?
Not today.
Better not.
Yeah, we all saw you, Michael.
Where's Michael?
Let me see your pencil. So I can use your razor. Razor?
He just gets called.
Couldn't really.
Dude, I know he was doing something private in there. I know what he was doing. I don't know what he was doing, but I heard a sound of a whoop. That's a sound of an unzipped. That's a sound of an unzipped. I know he unzipped his pants. I know he was doing something private. He was just doing something private in there. He just didn't want to tell it.
He's dumb. What a bum. But you have your own.
I did tell the teacher that he did bother me, but at least he's.
No, not sketchy. You're Darren.
Michael really said I don't have a girlfriend. I heard Michael saying I don't have a girlfriend.
Oh, go find one. I just made that up.
I said I don't have a girlfriend.
I know. You did say. I heard you said that.
You got a girlfriend?
He has an ugly ex though.
An ugly ex?
Yeah.
Michael does.
What was it? Was it his sister?
Oh.
If I did have a sister, you're calling her ugly? That's messed up.
You're so funny.
Say eraser.
Yeah.
Say eraser.
How did you draw that? Can you draw a bug thing? No, the stick voice is eraser. All you want to do is draw. I can draw
Eraser. You said eraser.
Eraser.
I don't know how to draw.
We're all losing our Yeah, Michael.
Shut up, Kyle.
Oh yeah, you too.
Never mind, I'll say it later. Everybody's gonna hear. I mean, I say no more. And I don't want these ugly kids to hear.
Have you seen Michael as a young person?
No? Have you?
No.
Oh, I haven't seen like any of these kids on babies except.
Actually, I meant when they're in another grade, 8th grade.
Michael?
What did Michael look in 8th grade?
You look the same as he does. Eighth grade? I think so.
Yeah.
Michael, what year did you come here?
2019.
What grade were you?
7.
Yeah.
What did Michael look
It was
in
like
7th grade?
last 2 or 3 months.
So did Michael look small?
No, he looked the exact same as he does.
He did? So nothing changed, he looks exactly the same.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
What about his voice?
No, you.
Just a little bit, it got a little deeper.
How was his voice earlier? How is
Ask the boys. They will
Wait,
remember.
wait. Do you know what Michael's voice used to be when he first came here?
Yes.
Was that?
No, it was like really.
It is really high.
Yeah,
I did it.
It's
So great. I had a girly voice too.
It was really, it is Daisy's voice.
I only got my until 8th grade. I started to get my voice was starting to get lower.
I have to tell you a secret.
You have some veiny arms.
Yeah,
Come here.
Makeup.
Workouts.
I do.
What's your bench? What's your bench?
Bench?
Yeah, what's your max? Yeah. I gotta ask Eric a question.
Done push up.
Come here.
Done.
Jacob.
Most.
I
Yeah.
have to ask you something.
Yeah.
Like this.
Don't play with the ruler.
Yes, Saren. No. Yeah, somebody
Here you go.
do it.
Kaya?
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Wait.
Do it.
Kaya?
Get back to your
Kai. Oh yes. I'm not trying to be not trying to be rude.
What? Why are you not trying to be rude about?
I
It feels
nothing.
bad for Kaya because she. Oh, you don't. Never mind. Don't tell him, Jacob.
You're bum.
It was so funny. That's why
What?
That's why I say what I say.
What? Do the bug? The house?
Mackenzie, what are you doing? Please. Please.
I can't do this again.
Please.
No.
My goal. Other than the house, I'm way behind.
It's okay, Jacob. It's okay.
I wanted to make friends, and it was really far away. My life
No,
neither can you.
I remember. I used to remember in second grade. I used to remember when I used to say, "Don't do that." It just felt. It was just sometimes that happened. It was just annoying. I used to remember that. They probably did that because they know that I was. So I just.
He said that he's faster than me. And then I told him to race me, and he said no.
That's not what happened.
Uh-huh.
She's lying.
Okay,
You should. You tell me.
Yeah, I got issues.
You got them.
I do not.
That's why I want to leave this book with stupid shit.
You wanna actually leave the school?
Yep. But there's no other school so expensive, and I hate these people too. So.
I just got here. Oh, yeah. It's probably gonna be hard.
But no, my parents won't move. They're gonna wait until 4 years when I'm already graduated. No, not good. I need to get out of this place already. I just hate it as a people. We're gonna be graduated. Really? We're gonna be in Texas. I had no idea.
I might be going to somewhere. Might be going to somewhere else. Maybe I might probably move out. I don't know. Maybe I might do that if I graduate or somehow.
3. We still have a lot of this year left.
Yeah, but okay.
You're lying.
Yeah.
No, it's still August.
Yeah.
That's still not.
Me neither. Yeah. We're gonna move to Texas.
That's nice. You gotta move to Texas. I bet it's gonna be a nice place.
Cute one.
Technically, I don't get anything right because sometimes I just feel. Little shits, yeah. Little shits, yeah. My favorite.
Yeah. Over it. We don't need it.
Yeah, we need to be over it.
Yeah. I mean, if we went back, we wouldn't complain, but we need to be over it. Exactly. And you know what? In 4 years when we graduate, we're going to be looking back like 30 years. When we graduate, we're going to look back and we're going to be like, still not remember it.
There's sometimes I. Sometimes you know what?
I do too. What if I'm friends with them again?
I should.
Yeah.
I know. On. On. You know, I mean, whenever you're like, sometimes I was talking to someone online. Sometimes I would. There's times where I was probably lose it while talking. I just felt like hell when I was talking on Discord. So I just decided to take a break because it felt like hell. I would freak stressed out and get freaked out every time I do that.
Stupid.
I dropped it.
Let's
go murder him.
Here.
I was a lot more annoying in 2019.
But no.
I was a lot more annoying too.
Besides not coming to school.
Believe it or not, I was a lot more annoying in 2000. I was a lot more annoying in 2018. Wait, sorry.
Me neither.
Wait, sorry. Sorry if I was talking. Sometimes I would be like, wait, someone's house is talking. Well,
That's okay.
to believe it or not, I was annoying in 2019.
Me too.
I was pretty.
You shot.
I really don't want to deal with another school that. I really don't want to deal with another school where people just start acting okay. God, I got it. Why do I have? This fucking. Oh my god. I look like some. Yes. I look like an idiot on the streets.
Oh, what?
I look like an idiot on the streets.
On the streets?
There you go.
Yeah.
Why are you on the streets?
I mean, I used to, I guess. I really don't know.
It's okay.
I've been pretty much like this. Dude, my weekend sucked.
Why? What happened?
It was just awful. This week sucks too.
Why?
It's because I really don't know. I really don't know. I've been getting a big struggle. My brain's been filled. My brain just feels like I'm in hell.
That's not good.
I really don't know. I'm just having a hard life. Like everyone hates. Yeah. I don't want everyone to make me think I'm gonna look like an idiot.
All these guys are broken.
Exceptionally good, but you're not. Why did you do that? That's harder.
Oh, Ah!
Well, why are they
Hold on. I'm gonna give it to you.
Wait, why are people talking about the KKK?
KKK.
Why? No.
What does KKK mean?
You don't know what KKK. It's.
Where's that?
This is KK. You do not want to know. They kill black people.
That's bad. Why do they kill?
They killed. They just hate black people. That's.
Why?
What
did the black people do to them?
I don't know. That's what. I don't know.
I don't know either.
How you gonna text somebody?
What's your password?
Put your phone away.
Someone's in trouble. Oh shoot.
Imagine Michael's in trouble.
Not Daisy.
Mike. Michael's some.
Sarah. To the office.
Oh no. Alright. Well, good thing it wasn't us.
Good thing it
both of them as they go to.
Well, they got it isn't us.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Oh
we're good. We're good.
Oh shit.
We're all good.
We're not good. We're
So we're not fine. Oh, we're not fine.
I'm not fine.
Oh no.
Oh I didn't say it.
Does Michael hate everyone?
Huh?
Does Michael hate everyone?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I haven't
like-
talked to him. I talked to Mackenzie. That's it. It's the only person I know anything about.
Hey,
What do you want done?
What?
Do you hate everyone, Michael?
no, I only hit one of the kids.
Huh?
I hate everyone in this school.
Built.
I'm not naughty.
I
I'm
hate-
not a cool kid.
Well, I don't personally like young kids.
Young kids.
Personally, yeah.
I don't like
You're
anyone.
really concentrating on that, Daisy.
I don't like my life.
Me too. My life is boring and sad.
Yeah.
Depression. It's fine. What? What are you looking at? Eric's thinking. What are you thinking about, Eric? Your girlfriend?
I was gonna say your mom joke. That'd be kind of weird.
Michael is a mom joke.
No, that's not what you tell her.
What? There's something in my eye and it hurts like a...
You're like, hey, you're rolling out. You're rolling out with all of us. She's just like, nah. I was checking something across real quick.
No, you weren't.
I am. You just hurry up and click on it.
Do some drawing.
No, where was it?
Well, like,
Drawing looks invisible.
I remember telling him that he.
Where's the alone?
Hey.
Right there, you and Eric. Keep busy drawing.
Michael.
What is there for the homecoming? Well,
Oh no, homecoming. I'm gonna leave. The weekend of homecoming, I'm leaving.
yeah.
Oh God.
I'm not going either.
Sophomore long.
Bye, Becky.
No, there's an elective. Sophomore. That's Sally. I didn't fill it.
I don't even know what he's talking about. Eric, why do you wear a jacket?
But I need like special pencils.
Because why?
Carter's not here today.
I know, I'm so sad. My bestie, he's gone. He's home. Depressed.
I mean,
Oh, no,
you know,
dropped it. Should we save this for next time?
I bet she has detention.
Why would she have to go to the lobby?
I don't know.
Mr. Watson just told me when he was walking.
Yo, have you ever seen that, like, on the TikTok, they break the ball over?
Oh, and my whole in my backpack, we can save all.
This is yours.
It's there.
gonna tell him that. Let's tell him. Let's tell him.
Who you telling?
Let's tell him. Yeah, he is. Hey.
What? I'm so confused.
What do you want?
He's like,
So accurate. Let's take pictures on Quentin's phone. What is he gonna do about it? Delete them? No, he's gonna be pissed. Eric's a snitch.
You know if having a heart attack or like having a stroke,
Yep, see, he says nothing.
You just have to call 911 and mom.
That's not true.
It is true.
I think
Yes,
Eric's
it is.
lonely.
It's company policy. If they're having a stroke or heart attack, you can't touch them.
The only thing I see nothing he's just beating his arm, beating his muscles.
Yeah,
Like Michael just beating his muscle.
So I had to tell everyone when I got.
I was literally about to sit there and Cern was already back. She ran. Uh-huh.
I got those running.
God. Well,
Sit down.
I run surprisingly good.
ah.
My socks are cute.
You guys
Straw.
They're black and pink.
We all know what people were saying.
I was going to get pencil.
We can still go back. Come on, let's go.
What am I doing with this? Put this in your book.
Okay.
Maybe that's an old.
Oh, my marker!
I'm trying to grab over here and like
I said shoot. I don't say bad words. Yep. Bad words are bad.
Oh, that's why, because I have two covers.
What the heck, Mackenzie? This isn't working. We need to go home and get a smaller bag. And when I go home after school, if I go home, I don't know what I'm doing. It depends on Saggy's schedule, but I don't know if she works. Okay, come on.
Collarbone.
Come on. Huh?
I did say
Okay.
I don't know. They disappoint me. What? How are you guys doing?
Jacob?
I was what?
They just left you.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
They're mean.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, hold on. Well.
So no one can be friends with her unless only you?
No, I'm saying like, if me and you were friends, why would you probably go
Because.
You know, maybe I guess. Okay, this is.
Actually, it could if you did. My good becomes 2 seconds.
Yeah, on the. I wanna I'm done. Everyone.
I don't know, you guys, like,
Well, dude, everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. Everyone hates me.
Come over here and take them in.
I'm just really mad about what's happening.
Grab a chair. Yeah, grab a chair.
Sorry.
Mackenzie, did you do your
Sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
I've been having a. Sorry.
It's okay.
Just felt like shit. That's what I felt like.
Me too, Jacob. Me too. But it's okay. Mackenzie, what are we?
What?
Flip it like.
What does this look like? Sorry.
Oh no.
Jacob, what does this look like?
Looks like a Sonic boot. It looks like a Sonic boot.
No, we don't want your nasty Pringles.
Oh, I see it.
And then that's the. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Look, still go.
Yo, if you break it, you gotta go to dickblick.com and get another one.
Yeah. Wait. You go. No, if you break yours, you gotta buy a new one. You pay the rent.
Oh no. Mackenzie, can you please help me?
No.
Please. What is this?
Forever to do this.
I got that first one done, but like I'm kind of.
I'll just put your name with my pizza.
Oh, bestie text.
I swear, I've really heard somebody saying, you're a dickblade.com. I got a big dick.
I got a big dick.
Yeah.
What a butt.
Lick.com.
Eric, that's inappropriate.
Dicks.com.
Oh my gosh.
You should just go there to get.
I'm not going there.
Buy new shoes. Buy new shoes. Buy new clothes.
I'm not going there.
Buy new shoes.
What?
Go to Dicks.com. Buy new shoes. Buy new clothes.
Oh yeah, it's right. Dicks. Sporting goods.
Sporting goods. Yeah, sporting goods. You go to get some
They have
sport.
clothes there?
Clothes. Yeah, clothes. It's a good place. It's a good place.
No, it never is. Oh, he's cute. That's my cake rock.
These two are
I got a really funny meme.
That came from under the table.
You gotta watch it and listen to the sunset.
Oops.
Is Lily here today?
Yes.
Oh, she's cute.
It's so dumb.
Sometimes I waste my time on Discord, so I just use it's like
Discord?
yeah, Discord, and
You wanna go to my Minecraft Christian server?
yeah, Discord just gets me stressed out a lot, so I just took a break from it because
Yeah, I had it since
I had an iPod. An iPod? An iPod. First time I had an iPod was probably in 2012.
Oh my god.
Christmas 2012.
First time I had an iPod was a month ago.
Imagine.
I know.
Oh yeah, that. About to bust.
Oh, I won't, but
You don't really give a Those are the only things. I need to delete that.
yeah, we don't like that anymore. Delete it. Delete. Delete. Good job. Don't get it back, or else I'm gonna.
Gets it back. Gets it. The picture's back. My God. Just someone with donut glass. Someone with donut glasses. That's you. Oh.
Oh shit, wrong person.
Dude.
Work it.
Oh yeah.
We're trying to help you, please.
Okay.
What shape?
I'll have to do the house next. Oh my God.
Look, what? Shaking.
Me too. Oh, she's cute. Let me see.
Don't open that.
Crap, okay, I'll take this. No, my life. It is a lot. You have some problems.
But man.
She's so pretty. You know what's the cutest thing in the world?
Dude, that song is so bad.
I'm just gonna go with Adam.
What song?
Crybaby.
Oh, Crybaby.
Goodbye. May you
Oh,
the stallion.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Just play whatever you want.
I think he does. I'm pretty sure he does. Jump.
That fucking slams.
Oh wait. Dude, this is Among Us, alright? Everyone can relate. Wait, what's
Oh, I didn't even look up.
No, what have I done? What have I done? Oh God, it's ugly.
Oh, that's just.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Good. Hey, Mr. Good. Can I go to the restroom?
Oh, Mr. Judge. Voice.
Did you wake up?
No, that was Kyron.
What's wrong, Karen?
Hey, oh. Leave the phone here. Not there. Bring it here.
You could have used your brain.
He lost his phone. He lost his phone.
Oh, that's so cute.
This dude
I
just
just
lost
wanna
his
be-
phone. He just wanted to go to the bathroom just to mess with his phone.
He's gonna go play
Yeah. Oh no.
She's
It's a one
the
by one.
cutest.
No, he's gonna
Her
play
name's
with his balls.
Joey. You wouldn't know her.
Squeeze them. Yeah. That's what he played. Oh god, he just. I know he just go. Oh god, because he's gonna go to Pornhub.net. Pornhub, you know that place.
You know what? You know what section though?
What?
You know what section?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
He likes them bang.
He likes them real. He likes them real. He likes them real hot and burning. Shh, be quiet. Wait. Imagine you just. Shh, be quiet. He will know. He's gone too.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't either.
What's pansexual? You like gender. Boys and girls?
it's just him homophobic.
It's just everything. Well, yeah.
That guy.
Oh, yes, Sarah. Well, with pansexuality, it's gender blind, so non-binary, gender fluid, girl, boy, etc.
Oh, I thought it was something else. I thought it was something else.
Like a
Man.
boy if you're a girl.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Simple as that. Exactly. That's really cute.
asexual. He doesn't know the difference between what sexual and sexual he is and what of him. Yeah.
This whole table is great. This whole table is
You can't decide whether he's a boy or
She's
not.
just straight as
Ah.
I'm just circle.
Drink some Dr. Pepper. That's what he should drink.
Oh no.
I'm good.
Once brought Brenda's toys to school.
His toys. Ah, yeah. The sex
Yes, it was one of these.
These. He got this. Dick Blades rulers.
Oh my god.
This is just his toy.
Oh my god.
Hey, Josh was dating this girl's son.
There we go.
Pretty much.
I heard wrong. I heard, dude, he's just weird. He's just weird. That guy's weird. He's
What guy?
That guy. He's a weird.
Michael.
Yeah, Michael's a weird. This is what I'm gonna do to him.
That's what you do to him?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Cut him half and open.
Oh no. Okay, that's it.
He got man titties.
That's all we're gonna talk about. I don't know if this stuff is.
I know this is weird. I know it's weird. You just gotta do it. Sometimes it's.
Now I'm gonna go back and read those because I'm gonna cry.
Sometimes you just gotta deal with it. What his horny
Mackenzie, did you see that?
horniness.
That's where we stop. We don't talk about that anymore.
What? What were you doing? Something about talking about what?
Well, oh no, I do not want to study with friends.
You know.
Okay, let's go. Dude, how did these kids get here so fast?
I really don't know.
Because they're speed running. Like how? How?
Weird.
What are we working on today?
Yeah.
Why are you like...
Let go!
Damn. Jesus.
He's like,
That's a god. That is freaking scary.
Good guess. Yes. All right, quickly. We got it on the way.
That was a suggestion, Andrea.
Every time I go into this room, it's supposed to be good.
Okay. If your parents are the one, then list what qualities they already have. So. Ouch. That'll be a bruise.
Which ways are good? Construction. wash it? Yeah, but I didn't wash it. Where'd you cut it out? You know those metal things in the gym that were like placed down on the very sides? I went to go pick up the dodgeball and slice it.
Tell the teacher?
Yeah, Mr. Griffin told me to do that.
Did she put a band-aid on it or no?
Yeah.
Oh, but it
But
just
it fell off.
okay.
Ew, yeah, you sliced it. Ew.
She put some Neosporin on or something?
Yeah, I can gross.
Okay. I was gonna say, do you need some more of that on there? You know what that's on there?
Hey, let's get the sore for a while.
Okay, everybody done? Okay. We've been talking about family kind of all week, and you guys have been working on your posters and things like that, so family should be pretty much on your mind now, right? So, what kind of relationship, or describe the relationship between parents and children? What should, either should or is, what? Okay, but so what kind of relationship should parents and children have? Respect? What? A loving one? Supportive? On whose side? How do you support each other? How do kids support the parent?
Chores.
Okay, change career, chores. Help. Yeah. Okay, behaving. Doing what the teacher, not the teacher, sorry. Let me get my brain in the wrong gear. I don't know why these are here. When the parents ask us to do something, what should we do? Do it.
Do it.
And is it that simple though? So why do we not, if it's that simple? Huh? It's hard, why? Huh? We're lazy? But, do they have to be done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still do them.
Well, nobody wants to. But if we all do a little bit, then it's easier than if parents have to do it all, right? So that's kind of the concept here. And it's not like we lived back in, the 1800s when the more children you had, that means the more workers you had on the farm, right? I mean, we don't even have to do any of half the stuff that they used to have to do. And yet we complain when we just have to go out and mow the yard. I know. Okay, why do regular conversations between parents and a child help build a good relationship? Communication. Why is that important? Why do we need to communicate with our parents? Okay, if we need something, but what? Should we only talk to our parents when we need something? Okay. So when does that start, though? Tuesday? Okay. We don't start building that relationship with our parents until we can talk?
You have no connection with your parents anymore, like at all.
You don't?
Well, I'm just talking about her.
Okay, I was going to say, when does that relationship start with the parents and the child? The day they're born. I mean, actually, even before that, right? When it's still in the mom's womb, we usually, I mean, but you're right. When the baby is born, when does that trust in that relationship start?
Right there.
Why? How do we learn as infants to trust our parents? Huh? They do. We cry because we're hungry or wet or whatever the case may be, and then what happens? They fix it, right? They feed us, they change us, they put us to sleep, they keep us warm, whatever that is. So that relationship starts from the beginning. What happens if that baby and that child don't have that? The baby cries, because the baby's going to cry. Is right? Is crying a communication? Oh, you bet it is. And as some of you that are the youngest sibling may not understand this, but those of you that are the older siblings, do babies have different cries? Did you crack the baby code? And I don't know that there's I don't know that there's one specific for every child is the same, but I think as a parent you start learning that because you do become in tune to that child and what they're doing. So again, but when babies cry, that's the only way they have to communicate. Then we as parents have to decipher what is it that they need, right? Do they need to be changed? Are they hungry? Are they cold? Are they just needing to be held and loved on? Because that's a need too. Remember we talked about it. So again, that communication starts early, and if that parent meets that need, then that trust starts building right then, right? As we get older and we push against the wants of the parents, because we come now to have our own wants, right? That's when kind of sometimes this relationship breaks down. But as a baby, we're all still here, so I'm assuming that when you were a baby, that when you were hungry, your mom fed you, right? When you were tired, you went to bed. When you needed, so hopefully that bond was already set up. Sometimes that's not the case though, right? Sometimes that need is not met. And that's when, so that relationship starts from way, way, way back. Okay. So why are some reasons that parents and children disagree? What do you have disagreements? And you don't have to be real specific. What are some things you argue over? Huh? Vegetables. Okay? Basil. What else? What's the think about when you school? Why? What do you argue about your parents?
Maybe your kid has bad grades and you can't argue why they're bad.
Okay. What else? Homework. Okay, because we don't want to do it, but again, that should. What else though?
Homework sucks now.
Bedtime? Why? You don't want to sleep? So they don't want to, okay, How many of you argue about what time you have to go to bed at this age?
Not anymore.
I was gonna say, now it's like, let me go to bed, right? 'Cause it's like, I'm like, boy, look at my, it's only 7:30 and I still have, I can't go to bed yet. 'Cause I'm tired, I don't know about you. What else? Okay. What else? One thing I think about is the freedom to do stuff. How many of you argue with your parents about that? I want to go out with my friends and my parents tell me no. Huh?
Miss Weisling, they're doing concessions today for the game, right?
I didn't know there was a game today. It's a scrimmage, it's not a real game. So next Friday is our first game. Okay. Nobody wants to do anything like that? That's usually, I can't stay out till midnight. Your curfew's at 10? Yeah.
My parents usually make me go out. That's what yeah, mine doesn't. Like, okay, let's go. Watch.
All right, well, you non-social people, why?
Because I don't like going out.
Man, life is changing.
Do you hear this after?
What are your friends out? Go hang. No? Nobody does that.
Nobody does what?
Go hang out with your friends.
I do.
I can't drive yet. That's the problem.
Okay.
You don't ask your mom to go hang out with your friends, weirdos. Your mom, can I go to my friends? Like, it's not easy.
So you guys all have this phenomenal relationship with your parents. You guys don't never fight with them.
I do. Not as much. I used to.
Clean in your room.
I did that for fun.
I'm glad you guys are wonderful children and your parent and you have no fights because usually I do. Okay. What about your brothers and sisters? Do you get along with them?
Sometimes.
Oh, not really.
Yeah. I don't have a
Why?
I don't have a brother.
They call me
Why?
all my siblings are 4 years older than me, so we all know.
Yeah. But did they fight amongst themselves though, the older ones? Yeah. Why? What siblings? What do siblings usually fight over?
I don't have a
Taking other people's stuff.
Taking their stuff. Okay. Using the things you want to. Everybody wants the remote.
I have my own TV.
Have your own TV.
It doesn't work because it broke.
Okay. So is it important we get along with our siblings? Or they're just our siblings that it doesn't matter?
He drives me around.
Huh?
He drives me around. He plays football.
So it's kind of nice to have that right now then?
Yeah. I'm with him for some. That's all. Like, so get Denny's.
How many of you fight with your friends?
I don't have friends.
You don't have any friends?
What about one?
Okay.
I've had arguments.
A lot of
So
times
bad at us.
I see a lot where you treat your friends nicer than you treat your siblings.
Because you don't choose your friends, you do choose your siblings.
But in the long run, we're nicer with our friends than we are with our family sometimes. Because if we fight with our friends, are they still going to be our friends?
It depends on who they are.
But it could straight. But if we fight with our family, they're still our family.
Well, they
right?
could disown you.
Yeah, well, I don't know too many of that. I mean, that's the exception, not the rule. But the point is a lot of times we treat our friends better because we're afraid that we'll lose them. Where our family, that's where we can show our true self. And sometimes we don't treat them, but we need to. And again, a lot of times we usually get along with the siblings that are farther in age apart from us than we do our ones that are right around our age group. Would you agree with that? Talon's such a scary guy.
But you had mom who was like, I'm not too brave. You just told me to do something. I don't know if I fight you.
Yeah, once they become teenage, it's like, and again, why would, yeah, hopefully at that point you figured it out, there's other ways of resolving issues. Hard fighting. But yeah, sometimes we do. Sometimes we are old. My sister was 12 years older than I was, so when I was a little kid, I just got into her stuff, you know. But as we became adults, we became good friends. So hopefully your siblings, if you're not getting along with them now, that as you get older, you'll figure out ways that you connect better with them and stuff like that. But it's important that we treat our families nice too, not just our friends, because our families are going to be there forever. Some friends can come and go, and some friends are still there forever too. But so, what could you do to get along better with your brothers and sisters, and friends and family? What? Talk to them more. Play some games, activities, do things that they like to do. You know, not always want to. You know, that's sometimes easier said than done. I get it. So. How can you show more affection for your brothers or sisters? Ew.
On the list.
Yeah, that's not. But does affection have to be physical?
No. Yes. Sometimes.
How else can you do a show affection for them? Love you, bye. Okay. How many of you guys say that when you're on the phones? When you're hanging up, you know, when you're hanging up the phone. Love you, bye. That's just kind of the habit, right? Nobody says that? Okay. So, but I've noticed, I've caught a couple people where they're like, because that's such a habit now, they're talking to somebody that's not your family, and they just out of habit, love you, bye, and they're like, whoa, wait. So anyway, but that's okay. I mean, just, you know, even though it's kind of maybe a bit, but it's still kind of fun. And that's not a bad habit to be in, right? I mean, you know, you still love them. Okay, we're going to talk about families. So I want these two groups at your table group. I want you two tables are going to be group 1, and you two tables are going to be group 2. You don't have to grant all. So you got 2 groups of 2 and 2 groups of 1. Does that make sense? So, but I want you to make a list. So at this table and at that table and at that, somebody pick a scribe. You guys are going to discuss, give an example of responsibilities family members have to one another, and you guys are going to come up with benefits of being a family member. Do you want a paper, or do you want? I have a slip.
I have really bad.
Anybody need paper? You got. Sorry, you being a script. Okay, I'm only going to give you 3 or 4 minutes, so make a list.
Responsibility. Also have the responsibility. He is the bird.
I don't hear too much discussion.
Nice parentheses.
Just helps.
Charities.
end Monopoly.
You don't. It just keeps
No, it can end, but it takes like 3 hours of
Monopoly
playing.
ends when you go bankrupt.
Yeah, it ends when you go
It
bankrupt.
usually went when my brother got tired of it, went the game.
Because my aunt
play
just
with my wife,
quits.
she said,
It's
"I
when
wanna play."
you mortgage
Should
all
be
your
a
properties.
timer.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Whoever has the most.
I haven't played Monopoly in so long.
Because we used to also do dick.
It gets so boring. We're all just like, you're trying to
Okay.
So why don't you pay for food on when you're out?
Okay, everybody got a list? All right, so pick somebody that didn't write, and I want you to go write it up there on the board. So somebody else go write your list up there. I do. Yeah.
My memory, so. I say we look.
Okay, come on, hurry, quick.
Wait, what?
Pick a good 5 or 6, yeah. Pick your best ones. Oh, okay, hold on. Make sure you're on the right side. Use the black marker so we can see. Use the black marker so we can see, please.
Yeah, that's pretty visible.
Well, I know, but I still would like you to use the black ones, please. Okay, keep going. List your, if you got a lot, list at least 5 or 6.
This is at least 5 or 6.
Yeah, so Emma, let somebody else on the other side get in there so they can start right, because I know you're on the same side again. So go ahead, Jacob. Hurry.
Wait, where?
Black marker.
Emmy's got it in her hand.
Oh, Emma, yeah. Oh, call Emma.
Emma's kidnapped me. She's holding me hostage. I'm gonna read those. Yeah, how do you spell physical?
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Fuck that, just make it look bad. Physical.
There. Take.
Physical.
Okay. What does that say?
It says fiscal.
Yeah, these
He's trying to spell physical, but.
Fiscal?
I got it down.
I don't know how to spell it either. You put me on the spot. I got it ready.
There you go. There you go. Now I just did that. There you go. In the morning, they're pretty quiet.
So, did you write fiscal what? What is
It's
this?
supposed to be physical. He spelled it wrong.
Okay,
Oh, you spelled it wrong.
fiscal and physical are 2 different words.
That's actually a word.
Huh?
Shard.
Yes.
Fiscal is
Shard.
What does it
Oh,
mean?
you
Fiscal
spelled it wrong.
means monetarily.
No, physical is spelled with a P.
Yeah.
But, okay, but
E-H-Y.
fiscal means money.
It's just
No, just add a.
So like the fiscal year, or the fiscal, are you fiscally
I just spelled it
responsible?
real physical. Like,
Okay, well, I'll show. But are the benefits of living in a family, are they there for the financial support too?
Yeah.
So that was a good word too, that's why it wasn't wrong.
Yeah, but touch was right after.
Oh, okay, but that's why the fiscal and the
They
touch
spelled it
didn't.
wrong, so I didn't know how to spell
Okay.
it. You spelled it.
Physical.
No F's.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Physical.
I'm a horrible speller.
I-C-A-L. Not my fault.
Physical.
Yeah.
That's how you spell physical.
Yeah, good job.
Okay. So, but yes, they do both.
Hold on.
Okay, what similarities do you see? One was the benefits and one's the responsibilities. Any that share things? Not hair things? No stealing? Okay. Most of the time? I think it just needs to be.
That's what actually happens. I mean, you can't always.
Okay. Any crossovers?
What?
What are the benefits?
Chores.
Okay. So kind of the love and sharing, support, physical touch, or somebody to talk to, somebody to help, chores, bonding, instant friends. That's the support, right? Kind of. So if we get a benefit from it, what do we have to do? Be responsible enough to earn that benefit, right? Do you kind of see where? So, as a family member, we need to work together. We need to, your family is going to be there forever. I realize that there's some families that are not always the most beneficial, but we still need that family. We still need to be able to pull those resources from that. So if we don't have the biological family that is going to give us something, we usually find other places that do. And hopefully you find some friends, and if you need some help on any of that, then there's always somebody you need to come and talk to, and we can try to figure it out. Okay, where are they going? How much time do we have? Oh, we got lots of time.
1 minute.
Okay. Again, we're just kind of, respecting family members, sharing responsibilities, respecting others. We've talked about all of that. So, how many of you have lived with generations how many living generations are there in your family? There we go, that's what.
3.
No,
3? 2?
1.
Parents and kids? There's no grandparents?
I got 3. 4.
Or wait,
4.
Yeah,
3. No, 4. Wait, would it be 5? 9.
You have great-grandparents?
Yeah.
Okay? And great-grandma, right?
No,
I was trying to figure out how many lines there, but yeah. Okay?
Yeah, I think 4.
So great-grandparents, grandparents, parents, and you?
Yeah.
You have great-grandparents?
Yeah.
Still around?
Well, no, they're not around. They're my great grandma died when I was still a baby.
Okay.
And so right now, so me, mom, and grandpa are still alive.
Okay, that's 3.
Yes.
Okay.
4 on both sides.
4 on both sides? Great-grandparents? How many of you have nieces or nephews?
I have 4 of them.
I'm not an uncle yet.
Not yet?
Unless my
Maybe
sister's
your siblings. Married? Are you hoping so? Do you like them? You met them? Oh, both of them are. Ooh, they work fast.
Both of them are sparking?
Hmm? So Camilla's got a guy too? Is she still going on her mission?
Me and Carter have a guy.
Okay. Anybody nieces and nephews? No?
I'm the oldest.
Okay, so great grandparents then?
If you go down a different line, there's 5.
Yeah. I was gonna say you guys have got lots.
My grandma's like really
Yeah.
My dad.
Really?
Maybe it was my grandma.
No, because like Joyce and there's several under her. Yeah, you've got a lot of extended family. Or not direct line, but this way. You got lots this way. Kind of on both sides, right? Yeah. Okay. We kind of are in it, living in St. David, because we do have a lot of multiple generation and multiple not just in the direct line, but it was just like spread, you know, cousins, aunts, uncles, second cousins once removed, you know, that kind of thing. We have a lot of that in St. David that a lot of us know about. And so that's kind of fun. And if you're not related to anybody in St. David, you're in the minority. Yeah, Corbin, you don't fit that category.
How about me?
Maybe you.
No.
Are you related to anybody besides your mom and your brother? Direct line, any other extended family?
My brother?
Beyond your direct line?
No.
I only have one that I know of.
Yeah.
Using the family tree, the closest person in St. David who lives there, like 13 cousins.
Wrong answer on that one. I could name a few of them.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, not barely. That's your grandfather's brother's kid. So yeah, no. I knew too many of you. And Cinda, and yeah, you got a lot here.
It's not as many as everybody else.
Okay, maybe
Everybody
not.
else
I
is
didn't
like.
say we weren't going on number-wise. I'm just saying you do have them.
I got
Okay?
Yes, technically I have them, but
Yeah,
comparatively
do you have
I got
any
like.
besides just your family that live here?
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't know. Yeah. So what made? Because a lot of times, if you don't, it's like, why did you move to St. David? Yeah. Huh? That's yeah. Like I said, I only have one. So that's direct.
Now, how we found St. David?
Huh?
Now, how we found St. David?
How'd you find St. David?
House that was 800 before they
So it was affordable? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, but your grandparents live in Benson, so.
Yeah.
Mr. Bach?
Okay. So, what are the benefits of lots of generations?
More knowledge.
Knowledge?
World War II support.
It's easy to find family history, but there's also, you know, how many of you enjoy playing with your cousins? I mean, I always like going to see cousins, and no? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of, and it's probably different with cousins when you're around them all the time. I mean, my cousins didn't live right here. In fact, in a couple weeks, I'm going to Oklahoma to see my cousins because my aunt is having 97th birthday party. So, huh? 97. Yeah, she's still hanging in there too, man. So, but we don't know how many. So my brother and I are flying there to see cousins and my aunt. So again, sometimes that fun. See cousins? Okay. Why is it important to kind of those older generations, the grandparents and your older aunts and uncles maybe? They're what? They're wise? How many of you like listening to grandparent stories? And I mean, I loved listening to my grandparents' stories. It was so much fun to hear what they did back on the farm, right? And the, huh? And yeah, not anymore, huh? I know. We see that every day when we go through them. Yeah. Oh, wait. So they need to still feel useful. So they like seeing grandparents and being able to do that. Rely on grandparents to help with the family. How many of you had grandparents that babysat maybe when mom and dad were gone or took care of you when things needed to happen? Most have interests besides just their family, so they do other things too. We need to be they want to be independent, still have their own life, but we need to, include them a lot too. Need to be healthy and enjoy life. Many may not be strong enough to do all the things that they want to do, but it's still fun to visit with grandparents. And hopefully you help grandparents too and help them as much as they help you. So, we have lots of generations. So how can we help older people feel useful or wanted? And if you don't have grandparents, there's a lot of older people that live in St. David that you could always adopt a grandparent. Right? There's lots of people that live there. So, And I know sometimes we think of our grandparents as not that old, but how many of you know older people that do need a little bit of extra help or feel like, you know, when this pandemic hit, a lot of the older people were like, they were pretty shut up and they didn't have people coming and going. So, how many of you? What? Yeah. So, how many of you like to be around older people? Sometimes they are just old. But they still can be very useful and we need to let them know that they're useful and can be helpful too. All right, we've been talking a lot about families, and hopefully you found somebody that you would like to do something nice for. So I'm going to give you the rest of the class to, we have some paper, I have some cardstock, or there's some, make a card or a gift certificate or write a letter to someone that you care about to thank them for all they do. So you don't have to turn this in, but I do want to see it when you're done just so that I can give you credit for doing the assignment. Okay? But I don't have to read it, so you can make it as personal as you want. So, but if you want some cardstock or if you want, and there's markers and crayons and all kinds of stuff back there. Anybody? So think of somebody you'd like to give a thank you to, and then make it happen. Anybody want color? Anything they want? White. White? Anybody? Hey, anybody else? Ready? No? One? I don't have white here, so you'll have to just use a white paper. I don't have any white. I gave all my white cardstock to. I have a light blue. Oh, there's. Wait. I made a light. There's one white. I like that. Buddy. Anybody else? Color one. So that color or that color? Yeah. Orange? You decide, just Miss Aurora?
Yeah, I prefer.
Oh, you're just going to write a letter?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you two got it. What about you? Card, what color would you like? You want a card or you just write a letter? I'm writing it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so Mr. Again, if we're writing a letter or making a card, something to tell somebody that you appreciate them. So if you want a cardstock or you want to write a letter,
No.
what?
No,
What?
What?
What do you want? Because that's what we're doing as the assignment.
I
So
don't
do you
know.
need some cardstock? Do you just need paper to write a letter? What do you want him to do?
Just, I got it.
Okay. You're not turning them in, but you need to show it to me so I can give you credit for doing it. And then I want you to give it to them.
Me too. Agreed.
Some of you are forgetting to turn in papers when you've done them. So if you don't get papers back today, it's like because I didn't get any from you. And if I don't get them from you, I don't give you points.
Let me see, Carter.
So, I didn't get this paper from you. That was it. Remember that? Well, okay, but I can't read it when it's in your backpack. I know. So, if I can't read it, I can't give you the points and give you the credit, which means you're going to be failing the class. And I expect answers, not just I don't know and I need finished things.
What the heck?
Okay, these gifts of appreciation I want you to actually give to the person you wrote it to. So I'm going to follow up on Monday to see if you actually give it to them.
My mom looking for them.
So you're going to mail it to her?
I'm planning on it.
Why not? What's the point of doing it if you're not going to follow through with it? That was the assignment, though, Corbin, is what I'm saying. The
What?
assignment was to actually give a
Yeah,
gift.
Corbin.
Not Corbin, sorry.
If,
Gannon. The point of this assignment was to actually follow through and give it to him. So if you need to change your mind, but you need to actually follow through. So if you need to do it for somebody else, I don't know what that was.
This one?
Yes. Put them in your backpack, Carter. Put it in the yellow box. That's the only place I'm ever going to get it that you're going to get credit for it. And your backpack's not
the parent watch too, right?
the what?
Parent watch, I think.
Yes. Bell work every day should be turned in, and whatever assignments I give you.
Alright, this is rising. This is.
So yes, write some more, but I want you to actually send it.
You want to go give it to him right now?
No, you can give it to him later.
That's not even mine. It says my name, but I don't even.
I don't know what that was.
I don't even own the
I didn't write
grade.
mine.
That's not in my handwriting.
So where did it come from then?
I don't know. It says my name.
Mr. Dwight.
Okay, but I think I gave you another one, so I think I didn't. I don't know
It
what.
says bond paragraph.
Paper. Let's go.
Did everybody finish their family posters? Because we'll talk about those on Monday.
Can I just take a picture of it and then enter the picture?
Yeah, you can check, yes. Why wouldn't you mail it though?
That costs money.
I'll give you a stamp.
Uh,
Do you know her address?
I just take a picture. That's the
Okay.
easiest
Okay.
way.
Yeah, but that's the lazy way.
I still appreciate it.
No, I don't need to know what you. So she'll still appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, which is card. Yes, card.
What did I do? good.
I kinda. No, did you write this? I don't. Who wants a great pit bull here? Do you write this? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do too, bro.
Oh, then you wrote this.
You write that?
Right, what? See?
My Emma Baker. Mom doesn't even have a DOS.
I remember writing out my own paper.
No, Toby's not here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, neither is Milo. My dog's good. My dog's huge.
My dog's big. My dog's
My dog is
yeah, because he was in his kennel and Johnny was like,
Come on, you remember my dog. My dog was huge.
Oh, the small one? Yeah.
No. The one with the 6 foot 4.
So the one that's like that one.
That's big though.
Wait, which one? At your house in Florida?
Yeah.
Brownie?
You have a pen that you reduced it.
Brownie? Yeah, I know, but
Brownie?
maybe we're
Miss Weisler.
No, I never did things.
Okay. Well, brownie? Or was it
Brown
Miss
boy.
Weisler? Yeah, I'm done.
okay. Okay. Okay, boys, what are you supposed to be doing if you're done? Yeah, because there's other people still working.
So I'm done my letter.
Okay. Okay, don't forget to give it to him.
Alright.
Put it in your backpack or whatever so you can take it and give it to him.
Alright.
Bless you. Okay. Elise, did you finish yours?
Yes.
Annie, did you finish yours? Corbin? So, you got it, Kirsten? Okay.
Oh, I am ready to get done. We're making chicken Alfredo.
You want to boil some noodles?
I will boil some noodles.
Boil these noodles.
Don't you worry. Whoa, we're really making. Mateo, I will get boiling some noodles right away. We're making chicken Alfredo.
She said so?
You just have to. Are we making the? We're making
Oh.
Miss Wiseman, are these snickerdoodles for us? Stupid. I don't think she knows.
I think they're for tomorrow.
Did she say no? They're right there. Dude, we're making donuts. Why do we need snickerdoodles? I thought they were extra.
What's up? My name is Donut Boy.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
TikTok?
I have.
Wait, I'll follow you. Can I follow you?
Yeah. Donut Boy does stuff.
Donut Boy does stuff. I'm not.
Okay, take it with you and give it to him.
All right. I'm following.
Thank you.
Nice.
Best make, feel it. Run your hand. Best make great
Hey,
content.
Jacob, where do you need to be?
Okay. Oh, and then
Where are you
it's
supposed to be?
Oh, in
like
another
my
class.
whole
Sorry.
muscle is like flexed because of it. Really roiled that
All right.
table.
Our first priority needs to be these cookies, so I need people working on cookies, baking them and getting them in and out. So we need to fill the trays and get them. They've been sitting for an hour. We need to get them filled and get them back in the oven. And then we can do some playing, but somebody's got to stay on the cookies. And we need to there's not too many down the last row.
Bye. I need to use the bathroom, but I would be late.
Hello, Jacob. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
Good.
I need to use the bathroom again.
How you doing, boy?
Hello.
Did I have that on yours? No, it should, it should have been the
I need to use the bathroom.
one you were reading.
Okay.
It was the one you guys were
I need
reading.
to-
The most dangerous game is what it should have said.
I need to use the bathroom.
I have a question. So I was told yesterday that I did in class, but I turned in every single one of my assignments.
Well,
So
just because you turn them in doesn't mean that.
Well, yeah, I know, but I felt like they were right. So,
Well, let me get going here and then I'll take a look at it. No Josh? No Ileana?
She's right there.
Where? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say.
Gan's too tall.
What?
Gan's too tall.
Not even in the way, like.
You're literally playing your game in class.
Those are good stitches.
Okay, so Adele is the only one out then? Okay. Roman? Roman. Go ahead. Can one of you girls please get the light back there?
Comma after hood.
No.
Change of to have.
There's not a comma after hood.
Oh.
Comma after first.
For what?
After first.
Period after steps.
No, after what?
Steps.
No.
Turn checking and check.
Yes.
Comma.
Comma after the second.
What was that? Yes.
Is that it?
Mr. Spino yell at me. Come on, there's at least two more.
What? I don't remember the name of them, but it's like two dots in front of, not in front, after steps.
Yes, that's called a colon.
You don't even need have, you could just change it to should have.
No, because they want you to understand that when you say should have as a contraction, you are actually saying should have, not should of. Okay, I'm going to give a little mini lesson right here that will help you hopefully to finish
Should I
this.
sit down? Or did I
I
sit?
need
It's
to-
still the second one.
It's still the second one. Okay.
Los Angeles.
How does that read?
Los Angeles, California.
Dash. Los Angeles, California, Austin, Texas, Phoenix, Arizona, Cleveland, Ohio.
All separate places.
Yeah.
What you want to say is Los Angeles, California, Austin, Texas, Phoenix, Arizona, Cleveland, Ohio. You can't do it when you've got commas after every one of them, because you've got a list there that's not that's not, it's not divided right. So when you have something like Los Angeles, you've got a list of these cities and states. Los Angeles, comma, California, is that right?
No.
Yes. But Los Angeles, California is not part of Austin. Austin, Texas,
Yeah.
semicolon. Phoenix, Arizona,
Semicolon.
etc. So whenever you have a list of items that contains commas in it, you must separate the items with a semicolon. So that's what you've run into here. So see if you can fix the rest of A now.
Put a semicolon before secondary.
Okay, after hood, so put a semicolon. After hood. After level, semicolon.
You have to add a.
Look, semicolon.
Comma.
It's a dot.
Like here,
Yeah.
a dot with a comma underneath it. Same thing up there. Okay, because you have first, comma, open the hood. Second, comma, check the level. So you've got to have those divided by a semicolon. Does that make sense? Okay, so anytime you have lists containing commas within the items in the list, you must separate the items by a semicolon. Okay,
When we take out these comments?
no,
No? Or what?
that's why we have to have the semicolon, because we have the comma here.
Okay.
Second, check the level, semicolon, and last, etc.
Right. Are we on the second one now?
Yes.
Yes, second.
Wait a minute.
Not the second one.
Yes.
Second. Oh, wait.
The A and all those.
Damn it.
Take out two. Two. Change those to any.
Any? How do you spell that?
A-N-Y.
Oh, no, I mean, Jacob?
And an apostrophe on white, or on, between the N and the T on white.
And we are going to leave 2 in.
You said that was wrong. Again?
Comma after yours.
Change them to those.
I'm going to remind you again. No, we're not going to do that. Remind you again, if you want full participation points in here, which is a free 10 points a week, you have to participate, period. If not, you're going to see a 5 out of 10, maybe a 7 if you're lucky, because I'm not going to give you points for nothing.
Mason? Change them to Just do that? Did I just do that there?
Mm-hmm.
Calvin?
Replace then with from. Like,
Yes.
okay.
Very good.
Is that it?
Very nice. Good job. Okay, go ahead and erase.
Oh. What it was from?
Replace the
All right. You need a piece of notebook paper and something to write with. Name and period on it. And underneath that, you are going to put spelling test. You can put SD, SBT, number 1, or pre-test. Holy rats, I forgot to pass these out.
No.
Okay. The way this is going to work, each week, starting today, I will give you a pretest of words. Pretest because you haven't seen them before on a spelling test. If you get 100% on this today, then you don't have to take the regular test next week. I'll tell you the word, give it in a sentence, give you the word again. You write it down. When we're finished, and I'm only giving you 10 to start with. We'll see how it goes. Maybe as the year goes on, I will increase it to 15 or 20. But right now, you'll have 10 words, so you can number your paper 1 to 10. And after we're finished, I will give you the correct spelling. You will correct any incorrect words that you have at that point. We ready to go? No. Number 1, abandon. You should never abandon a pet on a roadside. Abandon. Or your little brother. Oh, your little brother. Abandon. Number 2, belong. Everyone needs to belong. Belong. And in my other classes, I've had room to move people out, away. If you'd rather sit on the floor, that's fine. But if not, please keep your eye on your own paper. Number 3, drama. There is far too much drama in high school sometimes. Drama. Quite a bit in 5th grade too. I taught 5th grade down at Pomerene for 1 year, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th.
Oh, wait, which class was it? Do you remember like one kid that was in it?
5th grade?
There were girls and boys in it. And these girls every day were just, Mrs. Finn, can I move? Because she doesn't like me talking about me. And finally one day I just stood up and I went, I have had enough! And this girl like this, and the boys were just laughing. I said, stop this. Just don't do it. If you want to do something, go outside and duke it out on the field like the boys would do and get over it and get back in class.
Okay, well, it obviously wasn't our class.
I think it was probably 6th or 7th.
No, it wasn't.
What grade was
Okay.
that?
Eager.
5th grade. Oh my God.
I was eager to begin spelling tests today. Eager. Number 5, combat. I hope none of you ever have to see the combat of war. Combat. And the word here is a noun, but it can also be a verb. Combat. You need to combat the evil forces against you. So they're both spelled the same, just one of those, there's a handful of them that work that way. They're spelled the same, but pronounced differently. Number 6, consistent. If you are consistent in your studying, you will do well. Consistent. Number 7, jazz. Many people enjoy jazz. Jazz. Number 8, hire. Many companies are beginning to hire more people. Hire. Number 9, faction. There is a faction in the group that is causing a disruption. Faction. And number 10, admire. I admire hard work. Admire. Okay, anything need to be repeated before we start correcting? Okay. Make sure you are writing down the correct spelling, because this is what you will study from this week. You will not get a printed paper from me. Number 1, abandon. A-B-A-N-D-O-N. Abandon. Number 2, belong. B-E-L-O-N-G. Belong. Drama. D-R-A-M-A. Drama. Eager. E-A-G-E-R. Yes. E-A-G-E-R. Combat. C-O-M-B-A-T. Consistent. C-O-N-S-I-S-T-E-N-T. C-O-N-S-I-S-T-E-N-T. Jazz. J-A-Z-Z. Hire. H-I-R-E. Faction. F-A-C-T-I-O-N. admire. A-D-M-I-R-E. Did anybody get 100%? Impressive. I need to make harder. Okay, those of you that got 100%, bring me your papers.
It's okay, I didn't always.
No, it said somebody's
I think it's A, and I
basically got it. She heard it.
Yeah, I thought
No idea how to spell consistent. I have no idea.
Okay, I need your attention, please. Those of you that got 100% do not have to take the test next week, obviously. You got 100%. The rest of you study, study, study. Now, you need to get out another piece of notebook paper. Name, date, period. And under that, put journal number 1. Name, date, period, and journal number 1. Take your paper, fold it in half like a hamburger would, and put a nice little crease in it.
What?
And the journal paper?
The journal paper, fold it in half. That line where the fold is becomes the place where you may stop writing. It's called a half page. Now, some of you may write gigantor words. If you do that, you must fill up more than a half page. If your writing is a normal size, then the half page will be good.
How big do you consider big?
Big, fat, like where you're only putting like 4 words on a line or 5 words.
Is that big?
No, that looks pretty good. You must do at least a half page, okay? Half page. From the first line to, it's usually about the middle of the hole for the notebook paper. Half page, you may do more, but please don't do any more than a whole page. Now, like participation points, when I give you a journal, it's pretty much easy points. If you give me the half page, you'll get full credit. 10 points. Easy. If you don't get full points. I don't care if it's just one line before the half page mark. You're not going to get full credit for it. Give me at least a half page. I do not grade on grammar, punctuation, spelling. Do your best, obviously, so I can read it, because I do read these. Unless you mark in great big letters, please do not read. Which occasionally there may be a journal prompt that you write a very personal response to. I will honor that. I will glance at it, make sure I've got the half page, I'll put a score on it, and I will not read it. I'm a very honest person, and I would not lie about that. Today, because it's the first one, hang on to your thought, can you, Emma? It's going to be a free write, which is just that. You can write about anything that comes to your mind, even if nothing comes to your mind, right, Ileana? Mm-hmm. Even if nothing comes to your mind. You can write about how nothing is coming to your mind and you're just writing because you need to. Okay, Emma.
Do we indent in the
Please.
Okay.
Always indent your paragraphs for me. For those of you that don't know what indent means, it means the first word is moved over just about a half an inch. Lauren.
For the free write, can it be like small stories?
Whatever you want. Okay, are there any questions on this? Then when you are finished, it goes in the work tray. Come by the corner of my desk and pick up a handwriting practice sheet. Once you have done the practice on that, then you are free to read. I will even let you do homework from other classes. But you're not going to just sit and talk and waste time, right? Because we don't do that in Mrs. Finn's class. Be doing something worthwhile. Okay, if there's no questions, start writing. Yes? Anything. That's why it says free write.
Read about Miss Lund's class.
Owen, you're so dumb. I'm not funny at all.
right there on the corner. Come up here, I can't understand you.
So I accidentally, so I didn't, so I was like, should I, it was with an E or A, it sounded like more an E, so I randomly put A there, so
And so you corrected it.
I knew it would have been, because I knew it would have been E in it, and I felt embarrassed because I got the word wrong.
Don't be embarrassed. There's a lot of people that got words wrong. Did a good job if that was the only one.
Yeah.
So it's okay. You corrected it. So now next week you'll know. Consistent. It's got an E in it.
Yeah, I already know that it had an E in it.
Okay.
My brain just doesn't fully function yet. That's what it does.
I think you did a very good job, Jacob.
Is this the paper?
Yep, right there.
What do you turn them
What?
Where do we turn them in?
There. But open it up. Don't turn it in folded. And then you take one of these papers right here.
Do we have to show you?
No,
Oh, we don't.
no. But open your paper. Don't leave it folded,
Do you
please.
just need to take one of these?
Yes, take one of those on the corner there.
Mrs. Finn?
Yep.
If my line is in the middle of the line, do I have to write on that? Can I stop right before?
Say what?
So like when I folded my page, it came right here. So, like if I stopped on this line, that's okay?
Yeah.
How long can I do the journal? How long can I do the journal?
Half page. I mean, how long do you have to do it? Well, to the rest of the class, you would just have to take.
Actually, how long of a sentence you would need? How long of a sentence?
Just write, Jacob.
Sorry.
Just, no, don't be sorry. I'm just saying, just write, whatever.
Do we get a grade for this?
No,
That's fine.
that's just practice on that. The handwriting, the cursive is just practice. Practice, practice, practice.
I need to practice handwriting. Thank you.
What?
And if you did not finish reading The Most Dangerous Game, please do so. Right there. Oh, that reminds me. First hour, are you part of a group for that project? You are?
Mhm.
Whose group are you in?
Whoever I was sitting next to in the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was concerned about that and I forgot to
No,
ask you.
yeah. She asked me if I wanted to join that group, so I did.
Good.
I will be going to the academic meet next week.
You what?
I won't be going.
You won't be?
So what practice sheet?
Right there.
Do you know where the bathroom and the hall pass is?
I don't, unless somebody has it. It's usually up on the,
Peyton took it to the bathroom.
Oh.
Oh, no, we're supposed to go. Okay.
Where is it right?
After this journal today, your journals will have to be in handwriting cursive.
You joking?
Yay!
What?
You joking, right?
No. When I assign them from now on, so the next one may be next week, but it may not be till the week after, I don't know. But they will be in
Can you
cursive.
read those?
Kind of.
Kind of.
This one are you talking about? This one's pretty good.
Either of those. Can you read?
Yeah,
It's
just
hard to
make sure
write.
you,
Pinky broken, so it's hard to write.
okay, make your T's a little bit taller, okay? And, yeah, I think you're doing well.
Okay.
But like I said, just practice is what's gonna, it's gonna, think you're gonna come down just with 2 humps. Think,
Oh, that's how you do an N.
yeah, 2 humps, and the M is 3 humps. So you come down from the I, so if I was doing think, I would do T, H,
Why don't they connect it there?
N, K. It's just because of the way they're doing H's now. So either way, I think it's easier to connect it.
That's an H?
That's an H?
No, I mean that. What is that?
That's a T.
It's a T. I thought that was a J.
No. What would J-H-I-N-K spell?
J? I don't know.
Think that's where you get your paper out and you look up what the letters are. So
I don't
you,
have a paper.
how come?
I don't know. I just don't have it.
I handed them out 2 weeks ago.
First week of school? When I was in detention?
Were you in detention the whole week?
Yeah.
I thought I gave you all your makeup stuff when you came back.
No, you gave me nothing when I came back. I didn't get anything when I came back.
I know that I talked to you.
You
because
talked to me, but and you had me do, and you had me rewrite that, and you had me do the
Right,
5
so I
things
did give
learned.
you something.
That, but you never gave me anything in person.
Okay, then try that, because obviously you tell
Well,
your friends have them.
Well, I knew they had them, I just didn't know they got them from you.
Let's see.
Oh, one of those?
Let me give you.
I
Yes.
got one of those. Okay, my bad. I thought you were talking about something else. I thought it was just like
No, these to learn to do the
I
letters.
thought it was a page with just with them just like that alphabet.
No, that's this. Well, that's what this is.
I got you.
So,
But I thought you meant capital and lowercase.
okay, well, there are capital and lowercase on that.
Oh, there?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here's your. You left your paper up here, Roman. You left your paper. So just keep. You've got time. Just keep practicing those.
How much longer until class ends?
Noon. 3 minutes till for lunch.
I finished the journal.
I did the backside too.
Good. Keep practicing.
I need the cursive paper.
Okay. You really need to be reading, practicing your cursive, finishing up other work, whatever it takes, studying your spelling words.
Right here.
So, hey, Mrs. Fern? Miss Fern?
Fen.
Fen, I meant. Sorry, my brain doesn't fully function still yet. But, I I explained about a journal of my life. Yeah. And this is what I got so far. So
Okay, well, you need to give me a half page. You need to keep writing. Just add on there as much as you can till it gets down to this point, okay?
okay.
All right.
It's done.
Yes.
Is that good?
Yeah, very well done.
Yeah, I miss him sometimes, too.
I was wondering how that works.
Okay, the only thing I see is not crossing your T there.
Oh.
But it looks very good. Because I was looking at it going, before it would be written, I thought it was good job.
Did I grab the right one?
Pardon me?
Did I grab the right one?
Yeah, they're all different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do we turn on
You don't have to turn the cursive in, that's just practice.
the spell?
What?
What about the two spell test? Do we just hold on to it?
Okay, you use that to study for the test next week. So you keep that, both of those papers you keep. Okay.
Yeah, and did she literally attack?
I'm hearing way too much talking for people that are reading or doing other work.
Could I take one of these? Okay, thank you.
Hey, Michael. Call me, 'cause you think I got time to go to the bathroom? I think I can take my game a minute. Good. Can I bring a charger with me? Shut up.
Did I turn this in?
No, that's just practice.
Ileana, you're supposed to be doing something. Reading, writing, something educational, not turned around talking.
I'll read. I don't have any books to read.
Then choose something out of the literature book, a short story, and read. Or do other homework even.
What do we do with the spelling quiz? Do we turn it in?
Keep it. You need to keep your corrected list to study from for the test next week.
Are they the same words?
Obviously not.
Roman, this was a pre-test today to see if you knew the words. That's why we corrected them.
So it's the same words?
So it will be the same words that you corrected to study from.
Okay.
Then you will get another pre-test after the test next week for the words the week after.
Hey, need my paper, no.
You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I try to do my best to give you a little bit of reading time, a little bit time to do some work. If this isn't going to work, I will just have something every minute until the bell rings. That's not difficult to do for me.
Do I show it to you when I'm done?
The cursive, no.
Oh, alright.
That's just your practice.
Alright.
Would you like a donut from our culinary class?
Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
Homemade?
Yeah, we just made them in culinary.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Okay. I write a big. I wrote a half paragraph.
Okay, just turn it into the 4th hours.
No. You need to turn in the spelling test. And
No, you use that to study from for next week.
that should be good because it's gonna be easy.
No.
Sorry, Miss Fenn. Sorry. Just trying to throw it in the trash.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it go under the desk? Did it go under there? Was it a...
Oh, it went there. Sorry.
I'm assuming I'm going to see you tomorrow afternoon or evening, Friday thing, for dinner. Maybe. The whole week?
I go to bed, I sleep, I go on that and then I wake up.
Couldn't shut the brain off? Couldn't shut the brain off?
This is all red.
Lady Kate, listen up. There's paper, Mason, under your desk. Look for paper poopies. That doesn't matter.
No, I don't understand.
No. You guys are so noisy. I'm waiting for you to quiet down. You just start talking.
I forgot the grab it.
All right, if you did not have time to take one of these papers to practice, get one. Have a good lunch, have a good weekend. See you on Monday. Okay, good, it goes in the tray.
Have no interest in knowing. I have no interest in knowing.
Yeah, it's different.
All right. All right, well, this is going to be nice. Class already starts and I just got here. Ooh, okay. That's a big bug. I hate large bugs.
Because her mom read tea leaves, I kind of went a little bit the other direction, but not as far. But I do see certain things and go, interesting. Okay, I gotta get to Mrs. Finn's. Mr. Crow, no, he's not.
He's driving bus this morning, so he should pop in pretty soon.
Okay, I was wondering if that was it. Oh, for his information, Mr. Barker brought a paper in and I stuck it underneath his laptop.
Are you exhausted, Mason? That was a sigh.
I'm so sore.
From practice?
No, the game last night.
Did you get slammed a lot?
Oh yeah.
Football.
Yes.
The real thing. The real
No, I
thing.
got my head splitting. My back was like.
So Mason, did you guys win or lose?
It was so funny when you could have watched. Oh yeah, I see like so much.
You what?
And then he got all mad. He got mad and fight. He didn't.
No fight.
He
He
did
didn't?
nothing.
He was good?
He did nothing wrong. And then he was just like. Whatever.
So learning how you do.
That's the only reason why you did it.
So did we win the football game?
Oh yeah, we clapped him.
Good deal.
Nice.
Annie, how did Knowledge Bowl do?
Good. B team got third place, A team got second.
Good deal. All right, so we're rocking this year.
We're so good.
Yeah. Can I ask you to turn the back lights on?
Yeah, I was wondering why they were off. I thought maybe we're just being mellow today.
Mr. Crum is driving the bus this morning, so he'll probably sneak in right before, maybe in the middle of announcements if he's not here before then.
Mr. Crump?
Yeah, he's driving the bus this morning.
Morning.
Oh, you wore your long sleeves. I have been looking for my blue.
I can't wait for long sleeve weather. I'm kind of waiting for that.
He's gonna help me do the quick pokey cactus, so
Oh. It's protected gear.
Okay. Since I'm officially late, I better get out of here. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Mrs. Adams.
Oh. They were so bad.
Last night?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what goes. Screaming. So did I. He sounded like.
Mason, do you mind just handing those out? Finish
Yeah.
up there? Thank you. What is he having you guys do for bell work?
That right there.
Oh, on the board? Okay. So, scratch paper?
13 is a factor of 106 in it.
Jade on the mid?
Awesome.
Okay. And if someone else can, do you guys all have paper? If not, we've got scratch paper up here. There's also line paper.
You never block me.
And then Lathan, make sure we take gloves for both of us.
Alright. Good tattoo. Yeah, those are definitely some.
Okay, you guys almost done?
No, we didn't even start.
Okay, let's get started. We don't know, announcements are always hit and miss, you never know when they're gonna start.
Yeah, I already know what's gonna happen. I already know what's gonna happen next. This week's gonna come up. And
We get to watch the middle school game today. Where's the practice? Oh, yeah, we're gonna practice. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna lose.
Why are they gonna lose? Who said that?
Mason.
Why?
We had a stacked team both years and it was going to be number one.
Really?
Yeah, against Wilcox. Well, their team now is against. Yeah, and it's worse than ours was. Like, can I go get
Ours or Wilcox's?
Wilcox is horrible. Oh, okay.
Yes, you may. And then come back and work hard. Let's see if we can have everyone done before he walks in the door.
Already got 2 done.
Good job. You have a 50-50 shot. There's just 2 faults from the looks of it.
What are you doing?
Who's out there? Here she is.
Are you leaving?
Good morning. So we're just doing the bell work till Mr. Crum gets here. Or until they do announcements, whichever comes first.
At least I don't care if you kick my chair. We won yesterday, so I don't really mind it.
for today?
So,
You're good? You did? So you're doing it longhand? Wait, you're doing remainders? So it's factors. So it's 4 is a factor of 189.
You're just gonna divide the number.
Yeah.
And if you get a decimal number, it's
Yes.
42 and 27.
Okay, so let's talk about this for a second. These are pretty easy if you're using a calculator, right? So 4 is a factor of 189. So what are you going to do with this number and what are you doing with that number? You're dividing. What are you dividing?
So 189 divided by 4.
Yes. What's your answer?
4.7.
It's false. So if it's points.
Okay, right. So if there's a remainder, then it's not true. A factor has to come out exactly even.
There's only one.
So how many have true?
1.
How many have false? Of you.
It's false. 4.
Okay.
I have false.
You have 4. No, she's asking.
Okay. If there's a remainder, it is not a factor. Okay. If it's a factor, it comes out even, perfect. Okay. So you guys are saying false?
Yeah.
Okay. 5 is a factor of 211. Stop for a second. What do you know about 5s?
You have to put in either 5 or 0.
Okay. Do we have a 5 or a 0?
No.
Do we need to waste time with the calculator?
No.
Only if you're unsure of yourself. So, is it a factor? No. 7 is a factor of 217. Careful because they're trying to trick you because, of course, the 7. So, who has true on that one?
True.
Okay. So, how many times did 7 go into it? 31? If you divided, what's the answer?
Yeah, 31.
31?
Yes, it's 31.
Okay, so how do you check yourself? You do the reverse. 31 times 7 is what?
7.
Use your calculator.
Oh.
31 times 7. You're checking yourself. Huh? 217. Okay, so there's your true. Okay? 13 is a factor of 169. Do the division, no remainder allowed. True. Times what? How many times did 13 go in?
13 times.
So get your calculator. What is 13 times 13?
169.
Okay, so then you have checked yourself. You know it's true. 9 is a factor of 2.
False.
You need 2.
False.
Okay, was there a remainder when you divided? Okay, so if there's a remainder, it's false because it has to go in evenly to be a factor. Okay, so but it's easy to double check yourself by multiplying. Okay, multiply the answer that you get back by that, and do you get this? If so, then you know you're right. So does everyone have false, false, true, true, false?
Yeah. False, false, true, true, false, true, false, false, true, false, true.
Yeah,
True.
It's only 5.
False. Okay. So, Kirsten, do you understand it that you have a remainder? It can't be? Okay. So that's the biggest thing. If there's a remainder, the answer is it's false.
Wow, you make the whole work fun.
Oh, yeah, right. Are you kissing up for something?
I
Okay.
think somebody's dissing.
Maybe he wants a drink again. I don't know. So, anyway. So, like I say, if there's a remainder, then it's not a factor.
How do you just in time? Okay. Okay, we started to talk about greatest common factor.
Oh yeah, they haven't done announcements yet.
Well, guess what?
What?
When they do it, we'll stop.
If they do it.
If they do it, I'm not waiting on them because that bites into our time. Anyway, when we're talking about GCF, we're talking about greatest common factor, which means the biggest. That is the same, and we already know that what that is, okay? So we started to put up there some easy ones that were 4 and 10. All right? So in order to do this, we do need to find all of the factors. And what are all the factors of 4?
2 and 1. Wait, 2 and 4.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Factors of 4.
Oh, those are multiple.
Those are multiples. In fact, not all of them are multiples of 4 either. If they're multiples of 4, that means you're counting by that number.
Is it 1 and 2?
1 and 2 are factors. There's more than that.
1 and 4.
Right, because 2 has its own partner. We don't name it twice. We just name 1, 2, and 4. What are the factors of 10?
2, 1, 2, 5, 10. No?
1, 2, 5, 10? Okay, so what is the biggest one that's the same?
4. For which one?
2.
Both.
Oh.
What is the biggest one that's the same?
Uno.
Okay, so then for this, the GCF would equal 2. All right, that's the greatest common factor. What if it was 7 and 15? What are all the factors of 7?
1 and 7.
Okay, 1 and 7. What are all the factors of 15?
3,
1.
5.
No, 1.
You always start with 1 because 1 is a factor of all the numbers. So 1, 3, 5, 15. So in this case, what is the greatest common factor? 1. Sometimes that's it. But I wanted to address that. Okay? That's why we use easy ones at the very beginning.
Can we do harder ones or not?
Okay, so we're trying to find the greatest common factors, find them all. Now these are small enough that you could have gone ahead and just done straight from, in order. Sometimes you have situations where they're not, and you just go ahead and work from the outside in. Either way, you do have to have all the factors. There are times when there are multiple common factors. Let's say, for instance, if we did 20 and 100. Okay, can we do 20 from beginning to end, or do we need to work from the outside in? Either way, as long as you get them all. Who thinks that they can? Well, no, the one is it. Who thinks that they can name all the factors of 20?
I could.
In order.
1, 2,
Think.
4, 5.
Good morning, Tigers. It's now time for your morning announcements. Please join me in standing pledge of allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America
And to the
and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Please remain standing for a moment of silence.
You really need to slow down.
Wow, this is eerie.
Okay. Thank you. Today's announcements are for sports, middle school volleyball at Palominas, A, B, and C, 4 p.m. No fans. Release time 2 p.m. Middle school football versus Wilcox, 4 p.m. Release 3 p.m. And tomorrow for high school football versus Civic U at 7 p.m. And for the lunch we have great PB&J, carrot sticks, and chips. Thank you, everyone. Have a good day.
Okay. So 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, announcements are over. 1, 2, 4, 5, 10.
And 20.
Okay. Who thinks I can name them all from the very beginning on 100? Somebody else?
1, 5. No. Oh, no, 2. 5. No. Oh, no. 4. Alright. 5. 10. 20. 30. 100. No. I'll say it. 25. You win.
agrees that he has all of them?
I'd half of them. You gotta have like 6 and.
With this tag team effort, who agrees that he has all of them? Who says I'm not sure? Must be the ones that didn't raise their hand to begin with, right? Oh, wait, maybe this is the answer. How many of you don't know?
I know.
I should have had everybody's hand by now. Either you agree, you're not sure, or it's no.
You're just trying to play you guys.
Let's test it.
Correct.
We have 1 times 100, 2 times 50, 4 times 25, 5 times 20, 10 times 10.
Good job, boys.
You did. Okay? Now we have several common. Do we just mark all the commons, or do we find the biggest common? And what's the biggest common? Or the greatest common factor? 20. Okay, we had 10 and 10, we had 5 and 5, we had 4 and 4, we had 2 and 2, we had 1 and 1. But because it's the greatest common factor, then we name the greatest. I'm gonna address briefly least common multiple, because that's the one that people tend to mistake with this one or interchange with this one. Okay, and it's not. Once you realize what it's doing, then it's real easy to remember the difference between greatest common factor and the least common multiple. I'm gonna do 4 and 10 for my little demonstration. Okay, when you're finding the least common multiple, and so they call that the LCM, so the least common multiple. Okay, so we have the smallest, the same, and when we do this one, we actually count by the number. So that in many ways, they're actually easier to find. You count by 4, in this case with 4 and 10, you count by 4, you count by 10, and once you have the same one, you have the least common multiple. Does anybody, take a moment to think and see if you think you know which one is the least common multiple.
No one. Oh, never mind.
2.
No, that's greatest common factor. No, oh yeah, least common multiple is, shoot, no one. Yes. Okay, whatever, 2. Yes, you do count 1 because we did last time.
Yeah, this is common.
I did.
This is multiple, and I already said a moment ago, you count by 4 and you count by 10, so how can you get 1 and 2 if you're counting by 4?
Okay, 4. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm trying hard not to agree with you.
Okay,
I say that in jest, so don't cry.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. It's 2. I was looking at that one.
We're looking at this situation. Now, one clue. It at least has to be as big as the biggest one. Does that make sense? Because what's the first one here is going to be 10, right?
It's 20.
First one there is going to be 4. She says 20, you said?
Yes.
Okay, she says 20. How many agree with 20 is going to be the least common multiple?
Oh, multiple.
Yeah, 47 times ago.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah.
Okay, focus. Something's happened since then.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
I noticed that. Okay, she says 20. Who was in agreement again?
I agree. Well,
How many say it makes sense that it probably is 20 even if it wasn't? I'm just saying. I'm not saying it is or it isn't. I'm just saying, does it make sense that it's a very good possibility? Okay. So if we know that we go right away, we go to 10 to 20, right? I'll just go ahead and stop there since you're thinking it's 20. If we happen to get to 20, let me ask this, will we get to 20 with 4?
yes.
Yeah, we will. So we have 4, 8, 12, 16, and bada boom, bada bing, we get 20. So that's what they refer to as the least common multiple. You can use least common multiple to find common denominators. So if you had something that was like, if you're adding like 1/4 plus 3/10, you can do the 20 because it's going to be the first one you're going to get to that's going to be the same. Okay? Then you divide 4 into 20 is 5. 5 times 1 is 5. 10 into 20 goes 2. 2 times 3 is 6. The 20 is going to stay the same. And then you just add the top numbers. 5 and 6 are 11. And so 1/4 plus 3/10 would be 11/20. So there's one application of using the least common multiple. Because quite often the question is, okay, that's fine and dandy, but when do I use it? And sometimes I've even heard, like in geometry or algebra classes, where someone who obviously doesn't understand, and maybe even be smart and know how to do the math, but goes, oh, well, great, I'll use that the next time I build a bridge. What are they saying when they say that?
They're stupid.
They're being what? Sarcastic. Like, I'm never going to build a bridge, therefore that information is not relevant to me. Who knows at this point? I'm guessing that there are some people who built bridges who didn't think so back in high school that they were going to do that or apply it. Real interesting situation with my dad.
Your dad being crazy?
No. Just listen, I'll tell you.
Jeez, we listen.
Even Lake's quiet. Of course, Lake usually anyway. Growing up, he always had an arc welder, and he had oxygen and acetylene tanks. So he welded, cut things, made things. Okay, and I remember him telling me one time, and by this time I was still in high school by the time, and he goes, you know, back in high school and college, I wouldn't have given you anything for algebra or trigonometry. Trigonometry basically deals with angles in triangles. And he says, I wouldn't have given you anything for it. I wouldn't even give you he called it what they call a plug nickel. And what a plug nickel is a piece of metal about the size of a nickel, but it's not worth 5 cents. So it's not money, right? But he said, and to think, I use it in my hobby. Now sometimes he's made money doing it because he's built trailers for other people. In one case, if you've ever had any experience, particularly with a fireplace, most of your heat, like 90% of it, goes up the chimney and doesn't do you a bit of good, does it?
That's why you have vents.
Yeah, what?
You have the vent to push all the heat.
Right. And so if you have fan forced air, then it's going to do it. There's also situations like on our fireplace. It has vents at the bottom and vents at the top. There's not a motor or anything like that. What it does is it uses a simple concept that hot air rises. So what happens is cool air comes in the bottom. I should say what actually is happening first is the air inside of that side chamber is heating. Therefore, it rises. It automatically pushes out the top vents. And guess what's happening when it pushes the air out the top vents? What's happening with the bottom vents? If it's pushing air out the top, what's happening underneath?
The bottom is being pushed too.
It's drawing it in. So then what it ends up doing is it ends up circulating. It ends up circulating like that. And so it does end up putting some heat out because you could actually stand after you close, because what it has on the front is a glass, kind of a levered doors, and it has a screen. So those screen doors you would open to put wood in and to light it. You close the screen, and you can control the fire by how much you have the glass part. What's handy about the glass part is it keeps smoke from coming into the room because it keeps drawing heat or air into the fireplace part, just the part where the wood is burning, and so it keeps the smoke in. And it's kind of interesting. It tends to come in the left side, but see, if I had the right side completely open, it would put smoke out into the room. even if I add it partially. So if I'm gonna open anything a little bit, I'm gonna open the one on the left just because I've kind of seen how it works, okay? What he did with the fireplace is he actually closed it in and put a door on the fireplace. He put a thermostat into it. He ran 36 1-inch pipes into the chimney, and then welded that to a plate that was sitting on top of the chimney. The smoke would go up through those 36 pipes. He had a heat exchange unit that he built, because he built the ductwork that was up on the roof, and it had a fan. So a lot of that, so by limiting how much heat went up, more of that came out into the room. He could control how much, because even our wood stove we had years ago in another house that we were renting, he could put a load of wood in the morning, and he could still put some in the evening, and there would still be enough coals, because it burned slowly. And it had a thermostat on it, which controlled how much air came in. And so the wood lasted a long time. And so any of the heat going up was being blown through some ductwork that was attached to the ductwork in the house. And he was figuring that he was saving about 75% on total heating costs. The furnace wasn't having to come on as much because it was into the same ductwork. And so he saved a lot of money by the effort. He's taken a number of old truck beds, cut the cab off, cut it's really like a C-beam is the frame, and then welded it, put a hitch on it, and he's built trailers that he's used. He's built trailers, some for his uncle, some for other people, and he said, because when he gets ready to do a project, he sits down with his calculator, a paper and pencil, draws it, because he did take some correspondence courses in drafting and metallurgy and stuff that was able to advance in his work faster, move up the chain faster. And so he said, I never would have thought, back in even high school and college, that I would use this, A, to make money, B, for his hobby of building things. So even when he builds frames for doing some concrete, because he and I rebuilt some little head gates for the irrigation system in town. In town, it was all done with little irrigation ditches. There was 2 or 3 head gates that came out of the canal, and then there was a series of little ditches that are probably like this wide and about this deep, that allow people to irrigate their yards and their gardens and stuff on a rotating turn. And he used to, at one time when I was a lot younger, when I was a little kid, he was what they called a ditch boss, which meant that he maintained the ditch and the head gates and the water level, and did all the schedule for when the farmers and the homeowners had irrigation water. And that would have been a 24-hour cycle. So sometimes you got water at 3 o'clock in the morning, sometimes you got at midnight, sometimes you got at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You didn't always have it at the same time. So sometimes I was out there irrigating for him because he had to get up at 5 and he got irrigation at 1 o'clock in the morning. So it's usually for about 3 hours. So there's different applications. And even the situation where they're talking about, well, even if you never did build a bridge, the logic that you learn from working math helps you figure out quite a few things and helps you actually learn. So learning how to learn is probably the most valuable than even sometimes the content. Even if it's content, math, science, social studies, English, the ability to learn how to learn. Okay? I am so glad now that I make my money with my mind than having to do it physically. Because back in the day when I was your age, I was hauling hay all summer. And I enjoyed it. I was young enough, young and could do it, but I wouldn't want to be doing it now, right now at 57. I would not want to be doing it at 57. My dad did some with us at that age because they were, the mine was on strike. And so he came and hauled hay with us. And one thing I learned from that is you do what you have to do to fulfill your financial responsibilities as a husband and father to your family. And so I have, let me ask you a question. How many, and I'm not dissing anybody for it, but I feel good about myself for this situation. How many times would you think that I have been on unemployment? Even though I didn't always know where the next paycheck was coming.
Twice.
None.
So I didn't say anything.
Because you know it was none, right? How many times have I signed up? Once. had a job before I qualified. My one job, actually I had 2 jobs, both of them, it was in education, both of them ended at the end of May, and I had a pickup job that I got, because I didn't have anything for the summer, and I was gonna have a contract to teach the next August. And so I started work the following Thursday. So I was actually out of work for less than a week. That is the only time ever. And so I feel good about that I learned something from my dad to be resourceful. And it wasn't always, because there's things I've done that got me from A to B. I've been a school custodian, I've been an exterminator, I've done concrete and block. And the only reason I even got that job is because it was owned by my mom's cousins. I had no experience whatsoever working with concrete and laying block. I still have never laid block. What I got to do was to shovel the mortar up onto their things while they were doing it, and what they call it carting block. What do you suppose it means to cart block? You want to talk about block? Where those 8s? What is it? What is it?
Carting.
Yeah, it comes on a pallet, and so I'm with what do you call it? The dolly, like a dolly cart, and I'm stacking it with these blocks, and I'm keeping basically the guys that are laying the block. I'm keeping them supplied in block and in mortar to do it. And so that got me from point A to point B. I've also done, strip and wax floors in supermarkets, and I've done gym floors and all different kinds of things over the years. Okay. That got me, what I need to do to go to school and get my degree now. So I don't have to make it physically, and since then, I have multiple streams of income based on the school. Some of you already know that. I teach school, I occasionally drive the bus, I've coached, I've officiated, and things like that. I still officiate. All right, looking down at, we did it with some easy ones. Look at the bottom of 15, we're going to do number 1, 35 and 42. And it is the least common factor. I just kind of put that in there so that you know the difference between the greatest common factor and the least common multiple. So number 1, we have 35 and 42. Okay, by a show of hands, who can tell me what I'm to do?
I can tell you.
Lisa?
1, 5, and 7.
1, 5, 7.
I may be missing some, but that's my house.
No, you're feeding 35.
Excuse me.
I was going to get in there. Excuse me.
Because I don't think you wanted to leave in our mind that, gee, your sit's a pig. You didn't want to leave that in our mind, did you? You kind of did there for several seconds.
I'm sorry.
Did you want to make it your problem? Did you really want to make it your problem? You don't know. Okay, 157. Any more, Elise? Any more?
No, that's I have so far. I may be missing some.
You are missing some. Not very many, but you're. Well, you know it's going to be always 1 in 35, right?
Yeah.
But what you're asking is there a possibility of some in between?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and test it. I'm going to go ahead and do 35. I'm going to leave what you have.
I have.
Because you do have some correct answers.
I have some for 42.
Okay, we'll get there in a second. Okay, 35. Worst case scenario, you start from the outside work in. So we have 1 and 35. 2 won't, because it's not even. Will 3 go into 35? It'll go into 35, but will it go in with no remainder?
No.
No. You know that when you do 3 into 3, but 3 won't go into 5. That's what you're going to have left when you come down, right? Won't go in. So 3 is not it. Well, 4.
No. 5.
Because 4 times 8 is 32, then 4 times 9 is 36, so it passes it, so 4 doesn't. 5 does, because it ends in either a 0 or a 5.
7.
Okay, so 5 times 7, well, guess what? What's only left?
10.
35.
I was
Because we've met here in the middle, and we know 6 isn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so she had all of them except for 1. Don't you feel good about yourself, Miss Elise?
I have some for 42 too.
Okay, 42. You can either name them in a row, or you can work from the outside in.
1, 6, 7, 42.
You just said there's another one?
What? There's 2 in there?
It's an even number, right?
Yeah.
So 2 will, and what's its partner?
That's 21.
21. So we know that we have eliminated all those between 22 and 41.
3 also goes into 42.
Okay, 3 goes into 42 how many times?
14.
And it's probably right there. Oops, 14. Okay, so let's test this. So we have 1 in 42, 2 in 21, 3 in 14, will 5? Also means go 4, no 4, because 4 goes in the 4, but then we're going to have 2 left over. We're going to have 0, and then we're going to have 2 left over. So I think we have them now. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 14, 21, and 42. So which one is the greatest common factor?
7.
7.
I mean, I got the answer, but
I missed some, but I still got it right.
Yeah. Well, there's ways to be probable and there's ways to be sure. Okay? Now sometimes you can think of, we did it in this case where we were just naming all the multiple, or all of the factors, excuse me. We're naming all the factors. Sometimes you can think about things that would be multiplied against each other, or think of some of the numbers that would go into it. Sometimes you can kind of reason it in a couple of moments and come out with 7. So number 1, you should have everything that's right there.
Have that on this graphic.
Okay. Okay, so we have 1 through 4 at the bottom, and then we have 5 through 10. We're going to do those 10 right now, the rest of those 10, those other 9. Okay? Before we do that, look through 2 through 10. And Andy, look at those and tell me which one you want me to do. Or for us to work together on the board.
yeah,
10?
10.
All right. Okay, on number 10, we have 275. And we have 2,125. Okay, now, sometimes, this is a possibility. When you're looking at some of these that are kind of big, it's going to be at least, one thing that I mentioned, it's going to be at least as big as the smallest one. All right. Good, I'll say it again. Whenever we're doing the greatest common factor, it has to be at least as big as the smallest of the numbers we're dealing with, right?
No,
so in this case, it has to be at least 275. We know it can't be less than that. So sometimes when we have this, and then we have a number this size, is it possible that that one will divide into 2,125?
Yes, sir.
How many of you thought of that? Or did you think about it after I said it?
I wasn't thinking about that number at all.
We're doing it.
Well, now I am.
Okay, so somebody test it. Tell me what you find.
I got you, man. I got you. I'm doing it.
To see if 275, or excuse me, is a multiple, not a multiple, what am I thinking of? Is a factor of 2,125.
Oh, sure.
You won't,
It doesn't, it has a decimal.
okay, so this, because I didn't know if it did or not, but Can you see based on that number that I could have multiplied something, you know, 5 or 10 or 14 or 15, just because they're both kind of 75 and 25? Okay, so we're going to have to find some common, and we're definitely have to work from the outside in. Okay, and I don't know how many's going to be in between. So I'm going to go ahead and do this, and I'm going to do this. 275. We tackle one at a time. Okay, well, 2 go into it.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, because it's not even. Well, 3.
Yes.
And basically how you can approach it.
27. I have a calculator, Mr. Tom. I'll take it.
Good. I want to see it too. What you can do is you can just start taking 275 and divide by numbers in a row.
Nope, it doesn't. Darn.
Okay, so divided by 3 doesn't come out to a whole number. I doubt if well, let's see. 275 divided by 4.
Nope.
Next one is 5.
No, we know 5 will. And what's its partner with 5?
55.
55. Look how many we eliminated. We eliminated 56 through 274. Okay?
Whoa,
well, 6,
that's a lot.
And we kind of want to go somewhat in order. We don't want to all of a sudden go, well, you know, there's a big number out there that will. We want to kind of go in order because as we're getting these that are kind of smaller, it's going to be knocking chunks off on the end. Okay? So we could take 275 divided by 6 to see if it is, if we're not sure. No. 275 divided by 7. No.
The next one would be 11.
Take 11. And what's its partner?
25.
Look at all these we're eliminating. And we're getting closer together. 12 not likely, 13 not likely, 14 not likely. Is 15 a possibility?
Yes.
Okay, let's test 15. So 275 divided by 15. Nope, that doesn't. 16 probably not, 17 probably not, 18 probably not, 19. 20 won't because it doesn't end with a 0.
21.
21. And see how close we're getting to 25? We probably have them all right there right now.
Whoa, I don't know. 275.
I'm gonna test it real quick. That is section 2-5. 2-5. Oh, it doesn't. In the back, it doesn't tell me all of them. It just tells me what the final answer is. Okay.
Yeah, that's all of them, Mr. Crumba.
I think it's all of them. All right. Then we can tackle this one. I don't know how many's in between. So I'm gonna go way out here. 2,125. 2 won't, because it's not even. 3 will go into 21, but then I'm going to have a remainder of 25, and it won't go into 25. So I don't think 3 will, but you can test it.
No, 3 won't.
3 won't? Okay. Well, 4?
No.
I'm sure 5 will, because it ends in a 5. So what's its partner with 5?
425.
425?
We just cancel out 5 and all of them.
425?
Yeah.
425. So we just chopped a whole bunch of them up. 6 probably not. 7 probably not. What?
9.
9 will?
When's the next one?
Oh, very good. 9, and what's its partner?
I have not checked that.
Okay, so take 2,125 divided by 9. Of course, those that are paying attention and following along are finding out how to do all these.
9 won't. It comes out as a decimal.
Kirsten, did you lead us astray?
Oh, Kirsten.
21, 25. Quiet. Divided by 9. You're right, it does come out with the decimal. Okay, 10 won't because it doesn't end in a 0. 11. 12. 2, 1, 2, 5 divided by 12. 12 won't. 14 probably not. 15 might. 2, 1, 2, 5 divided by 15. 15 won't.
17 won't.
Okay, let's test 17. 16, I don't think close. 2, 1, 2, 5 divided by, you said 17? 17 equals?
125.
Yep. So that's 17 and 125. Oops. Okay, 18 probably won't. 19, 20 won't because it doesn't end in 0. 21 will go into that, but then it won't go evenly there. 22, probably not. 23, I bet you 25 does because it ends at a 25. So 25, what's the
I don't
partner?
know. Let me check, Mr. Crump.
I don't know. I gotta check.
Okay.
It's 85.
85?
2, 1.
And I think since we're close enough, I don't think we're going to find any more. So what is our greatest common factor?
25. No, 1. Yes, 25.
Okay, 25.
I'm just confused why there's 25 and then 2 and then 125.
Because that's 2,125.
Oh,
Maybe in that case, because we haven't had any that were at least 4 digits, what I probably should have done is maybe done a semicolon.
Yeah.
But sometimes when you have mixture of commas, it helps to divide them with semicolons.
Yeah.
Since we use commas to divide ones, tens, and hundreds. Okay, that's 2 of them. I'm going to go ahead and turn you loose. If by chance we work to try to do, we have roughly about 14 to 15 minutes. If you don't, try to get done today. If you don't happen to get done today, I will give you a little bit of time on Monday to do it. So use your calculator if you need to. I would, just because it's going to help you with some of those numbers.
Can I go to the restroom? Let's go to the restroom. Owie!
Ow. Might just flick up.
7.
My legs are dying.
Oh, dang it.
So is mine, man. Like, it really hurts.
Oh, my arm.
Probably because of deadlift. I hit a PR yesterday.
No one cares.
I only did 1 in 10. Use your time wisely.
Yeah, I am.
You weren't, but
Well,
maybe you will now.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, focus and get busy. Because you're not going to use this time wisely, then I'm not going to give you time next Monday.
No, we are. We're doing it this
Then why are you talking to me?
Dang it, I can't figure out the chord. Number 4.
No, wait.
Really?
bless you.
Get to work, boy.
Oh wait. Can you help me? With what? What I'm doing your English nigga? I got 10 more days. Well, I don't have to, yeah, I don't have to. Well, I think it's gotta be one of those, so it's gotta be 13. Okay, that's nice. Okay, it's gonna be 65. They want you to be one? This one? Yeah. Thank you. Dang it, I was stuck on that for like 10 minutes.
Stop.
Stall.
Let's see, quickly for your information, got a thing from the cafeteria. Some menu changes for next week. Not sure what they were, I only have here what it's going to be. Monday's gonna be pizza, broccoli, mixed fruit cookie. Thursday's gonna be spaghetti, salad with tomato, pears, and Parmesan cheese.
Ooh.
So that's what's been changed. So it might have depended on what they were able to get in and not get in.
I'm guessing. I don't know what it was, but that's what it is now. And she said, let students know. I now did. So therefore,
I've done everything. What is this? You want to do that? I will need to use your calculator. You're just stupid. This has to be stupid.
it's a have to know. It's not always good, but we bear the cross. We bear the cross.
It does. Okay. This now.
Make sure booklets are stacked properly. Computers are put, or calculators are put back. If you used a highlighter, go ahead and put it back. How many did finish? Okay. go. Yep. If you're ready to straighten up, yep. You're welcome. Boy, next week we do fractions. Love fractions. I understand fractions, therefore I like fractions. You get it? Next Wednesday? Okay.
At like 6. Like, no. The 25th.
Okay. All right. Remind me. Or a little closer. That way we can make sure we don't need the worst case is we just want to stop in the worst case we do it.
Unfortunately, the classmates kept doing this while the movie was going on. And as a result of this,
I'm like, I'm not
everybody's going to take notes.
Maybe.
I know it's not the most entertaining thing in the world, but
I don't know.
that's part of life.
This is the second time
Yeah, you get to have some notes on there for a day. I'm going to go through, I'm going to check on Monday when we're done with the third time of this.
Is it okay if I only have like 4 lines of notes? If I was paying attention that way,
Yeah, I didn't have a lot on notes on day 1 either.
As long I can tell if you guys are paying attention or not, okay? The notes are to help the people who don't pay attention to pay better attention, okay? When I go around and I check for notes, I'm also going to be looking at the fact that, where's your head, the head going down during the video? Don't think I just sit back there and do nothing. I watch you guys, okay? I watch what you're doing. I watch whether you're pulling your phone out and playing games on it. I watch whether you're dropping your head and sleeping. I watch whether you are jogging something out every once in a while. So if you're doing that, if you're watching the video and you're jogging down something every once in a while, I wouldn't stress about it. Okay? If you aren't, I would stress.
So I woke up earlier than usually, and now I'm not awake.
See, that never works for me. If I wake up early, I'm usually tired.
If I wake up, well, I mean,
No matter what, right? If I just wake up, I'm tired.
I mean, I go to sleep at 8 and then I wake up at 6, so that's like a lot of sleep.
That is a lot of sleep. That's 10 hours right there.
I think that's a little too much sleep.
Makes you groggy.
Yeah.
in all honesty, I fell asleep the night from
Jeez. Sometimes only 5 hours of sleep? Wow. See, I need myself a good 8 hours in order to function.
Hey, I'm thinking about something recently.
What's up, Carp?
It's in a can, but I won't leave it.
As long as you don't spill it, I'm good with it. Hey, and if somebody does come in, if somebody does come in, consider.
And mostly, I used to.
Where's Roman at?
I don't know. I just wanted to. I mean, ever since my grandma's died.
We got Aurora gone too? That's kind of weird.
She's in Tennessee.
Oh, she's in Tennessee. Okay. I hope Roman's not.
Which it contains
He's sick.
It does. I mean, it's for people who had like forgot the.
Okay, ladies and gents, we can get into it.
Got the memory. Yeah. See, I get it.
Get it.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm thinking about her. Okay.
Thinking about a girl?
Grandma. Oh, that died from
Just checking. Hey, Mr. Crumb, before you walk past the lights, can you hit the light?
Can I go?
Is it on or off?
Yeah. Off. Yeah, off.
Indians had come seeking battle that day and had been defeated.
Okay.
With some 3,000 to 4,000 dead or dying, which the Muslims threw into the...
Grammarly helps you work more efficiently, which makes accomplishing your work goals easier than ever before. Get full sentence rewrite suggestions so you can say what you mean faster.
The River Belus. However, Saladin had also suffered during the battle. In terms of dead and injured, losses had been relatively small, but those who had fled during the route to the camp did not return and proved hard to replace. After the large battle on October 4th, Saladin, who had been taken ill and was bound to his tent, discussed what action to take next with his council. Some of the Sultan's advisors advocated an aggressive approach, arguing that they should strike while the Crusaders were depleted and before fresh Latin reinforcements arrived. The Muslim army was also becoming more and more exhausted as time went on. Other members of Saladin's council professed that a cautious and patient strategy was best because the Crusaders were essentially pinned in place between the field army and the garrison in Akka. The sickly Sultan chose the latter option, and the army remained in its defensive position, prolonging the siege by not seeking a decisive victory. Though the Ayyubid army had the luxury of choice in action, dire news was beginning to reach Saladin from the north. The powerful Emperor Frederick Barbarossa had begun his great march toward Syria, supposedly accompanied by over 200,000 troops. Of course, these were greatly inflated numbers, but the overestimation shows the fear that the Muslims had of this additional Western army. Taking action in response to this news, the Sultan sent one of his subordinates, Ibn Shaddad, on a recruiting mission across his realm to raise more soldiers. The last we saw of Barbarossa and his German crusaders, they had crossed from Hellespont at Gallipoli, having reached an accommodation with the Byzantine Emperor. Moving quickly east, the German army then forged a route southeast through Greek territories before crossing into Turkish lands in late April, where they encountered the first sparks of Muslim resistance. As supplying an army was incredibly difficult in this hostile land, Barbarossa had to divide his forces and march them in various columns. On April 30th, the Seljuks attacked the emperor's camp, employing hit-and-run tactics with their light cavalry, but a counterattack managed to drive them back, killing a few hundred. 2 days later, the Turks tried their luck with an attack on the Crusader vanguard, led by Barbarossa's son, Frederick of Swabia. Initially, this attack stopped the Germans in their tracks, but their heavier armor allowed them to withstand the arrows of the Seljuk horse archers. Frederick's soldiers had to dig in and had almost no way to respond. Luckily for them, Barbarossa was keeping iron discipline in his army, and messengers were riding back and forth between the divisions. When he heard his son was in trouble, he sent the force of Hungarian light cavalry he had. The Seljuks were attacked from the flank, suffering casualties and retreating. It seems that the Seljuks just didn't have enough troops to stop Barbarossa's march, and their attacks only provoked him into changing his course and to go for Ikonia, or as the Seljuks called their capital, Konya, hoping that this would end Seljuk resistance. A few undefended Seljuk villages were massacred along the way. The Seljuks continued using hit-and-run tactics, slowing down the Crusader march and killing many. The main Turkish attack came on May 7th. The forces of the Sultanate, led by Prince Kaykhosro, attacked the enemy at multiple locations and times, which forced Barbarossa's divisions to defend themselves. The vanguard wasn't attacked at first, and the distance between it and the rest of the divisions was ever increasing. As soon as Kaykhosro decided that there was enough distance between the Christian columns, his entire army moved to the east in order to attack the Crusader vanguard at Philomelion. Frederick of Swabia was not only overwhelmed and surrounded, but his troops were also tired from their march, and that attack surprised them. But they created a circle to defend themselves. The Seljuk horse archers were shooting arrows from all sides, and although their armor protected the defenders, many horses were killed, and the arrows managed to inflict wounds. Despite the fact that Barbarossa's troops elsewhere were equally tired, the discipline he instilled helped him to gather the fastest warriors and move towards Philomelion. This new group outnumbered the Seljuks and attacked them from both sides. German sources claim that Kaykhosro had a 10,000-strong army in this battle, and that he lost half of it. Apparently, some of the Seljuk supplies were captured by Barbarossa, improving his logistical situation. After resting for a few days, the Crusaders restarted their march towards Iconium, where Barbarossa hoped to replenish his rations and replace the horses lost in the Seljuk attacks. On the 17th, the German army was in the vicinity of the city, and the plan was to attack the next day. The Seljuks, led by their Sultan Kilij Arslan and his son Qutb al-Din, were all showing signs that they were planning to defend the city, as they now had a comparable number of troops. However, when Barbarossa sent his son to assault the city, Frederick of Swabia discovered that it was actually defended by a small garrison, which promptly initiated a retreat towards the citadel after first contact. The attackers either chased the garrison to the citadel to besiege it, or began looting the city, massacring its denizens. At that point, the rest of the Seljuk army was finishing its flanking maneuver, ending it behind the troops held back by Barbarossa. Kilij Arslan was able to gain a numerical advantage here, and his troops surrounded the enemy, pushing the Germans to the walls. Barbarossa's situation was extremely dangerous, and his troops were taking heavy casualties on the wings. Unfortunately, we lack the details of what happened next. Apparently, Barbarossa moved forward with his own contingent and led his center in a charge which broke the Seljuk center. With that, the wings of the Sultanate's army started to retreat, and the battle was over. Afterwards, Barbarossa entered the city. Afterwards, the German force marched south towards the coast, advancing into the Christian lands of Cilician Armenia. Casualties had been significant, but it appeared as though the worst tribulations were over. However, an unforeseen catastrophe would occur on the 10th of June, 1190. Becoming impatient at the army's slow marching progress, Barbarossa attempted to ford the river Salif ahead of his large force. This proved to be a bad idea, as his horse lost its footing midstream and threw Frederick into the river. The shock of the freezing water and the fact that the armored emperor was unable to swim contributed to the emperor's famous drowning. The mightiest ruler to ever take the cross was dead. His son, Frederick of Swabia, attempted to hold the German crusade together, but desertions, illness, and constant Ayyubid harassment reduced the imperial army dramatically as it carried on towards Acre. Back at the city itself, the double siege continued, with 100 of the inhabitants of Muslim-controlled Acre dying every day. Their tormentors, the besieging Crusader army, used the pause in major action, caused by the bad weather making nearby terrain unusable, to properly fortify their position. Protective ditches were dug on each side of the camp and filled with sharp pieces of wood and metal. In front of these trenches were placed earthen ramparts and even wooden palisades, the former of which slowed down and hindered Muslim cavalry, while the latter allowed Latin missile units to retaliate.
So this same kind of strategy of building like a fort around somebody's base to besiege them is going to be used all throughout history. In fact, the Romans are going to use this later on as they try to take over portions of Europe. Okay, I mean prior to this, as they take over portions of Europe. Sorry, totally spaced there on time. Okay, so Romans are going to use this before when they're taking over Europe. So this same kind of methodology has been used before. And it's extremely effective, okay, because it defends all of the people who are in here trying to besiege this city, but also it keeps anybody from being able to get inside from any other way. So they have a good blockade over here, they have a blockade here. Basically, everybody inside the city of Acre is going to starve at this point.
The ditch between the Crusader camp and Acre also had the effect of encircling the coastal city, meaning that the garrison had no way of supplying the city when the naval blockade was also tight. In a further effort to impact the siege, the Crusaders diverted the River Bellus's course away from Acre, depriving the city of a reliable water source. As the camp's defences were now strengthened, the besiegers of Acre could safely bring artillery to bear behind the perimeter, where it could lob projectiles towards Acre whenever the Crusaders wanted. Saladin had dithered too long, and now there was no easy way of dislodging the Christians from their position. The onset of winter in Acre and the consequent adverse conditions at sea meant that the Crusader ships blockading the city could not remain in position, leading them and Conrad of Montferrat to disperse. The latter wintered to the north in Tyre. However, the problems with winter travel across the Mediterranean also harmed Muslim prospects as well, since resupply vessels could not reliably arrive. The fact that the Acre garrison was now critically short of food gave the Crusaders an opportunity. Starving to death and desperate, the defenders actually began negotiation with the Crusaders to surrender the city in exchange for their own lives. Remarkably, this was rejected by the Crusader leaders, who wished to gloriously take the city. The Christians would not get another chance like this because Ayyubid reinforcements arrived by the end of 1189. An Egyptian land army commanded by Saladin's brother came, bringing supplies, weapons and food. Soon after, a 50-galley-strong fleet from Alexandria approached the harbour and swept away the remaining Christian ships. For the first time in months, the city was supplied. As 1190 dawned, fighting on land continued only as light skirmishes. However, the naval front was about to present a massive problem for Saladin's garrison in the city. On the 25th of March, 1190, when the weather had improved, Conrad of Montferrat once again sailed south with a crack fleet of 50 vessels from Tyre, where he had wintered. Guy of Lusignan and Conrad had previously been rivals, but in exchange for sovereignty over Tyre, Beirut and Sidon, he became Guy's right-hand man and came to the aid of the Crusaders that Easter. As Conrad's fleet approached the Acre harbour, the roughly equally sized Muslim fleet sorted out to meet it in open battle. Both sides at first manoeuvred into horizontal lines, but the Crusader navy then bent its own formation into a V-shaped wedge with the flanks in front. The battle began with the sounding of trumpets from the decks of the ships, and as the navies closed into missile range, the Muslim forces shot arrows and bolts at their enemy. The Christian forces responded in kind, and both sides suffered losses. As the opposing forces sailed into close quarters, the Crusader galleys turned inwards, exploiting their V formation and the iron spurs of their ships. They charged against the sides of the Muslim vessels, and a fierce conflict began. Men from both sides threw grappling hooks and boarded their enemy, while the Muslim vessels catapulted jars of Greek fire at the Christians, incinerating many.
You guys know what Greek fire is? Anybody not know what Greek fire is? Okay, Greek fire is invented by the Greeks, and what it is it's a substance that they use, okay, it's a mixture of chemicals, and when they set fire to it, water won't put it out. In fact, if you throw water on it, it actually makes the fire bigger, okay? So it has some sort of component from the left side of the table of elements, okay? That's what causes water to react with that in that way. Unless you use salt water. Salt water was the only thing that would actually stop the Greek fire from spreading, okay? Just an interesting thing there. But Greek fire is pretty nasty.
The sea battle was a tight affair which lasted for almost a day, but at its conclusion, more Muslims had perished and the Ayyubid fleet was blockaded in the port. Acre was once again cut off from supply, and by late spring, the strangled city's supplies were exhausted and they had to resort to eating their own beasts. On land, the campaigning season began in late April, when the weather improved enough for the terrain to be usable. Despite the continuous stream of Crusader reinforcements arriving by sea, Saladin still at this point had the manpower to overwhelm his enemy. However, his anxiety about the approach of the German army under Barbarossa prevented him from concentrating his full force onto the siege at Acre. He was unaware that the emperor and the majority of his crusading efforts with him had perished in Asia Minor. Nevertheless, even in its non-presence, the looming threat of the Holy Roman Empire's large army contributed to the Christian cause. When Saladin's reinforcements began to arrive early in the campaigning season, he immediately sent them north to bolster defences in Syria in an ultimately useless venture. Restarting the regular engagements on land, the Crusader army slowly and arduously attempted to fill in the dry moat which surrounded Acca's land walls with rubble, whilst under the cover of artillery fire. The garrison did its best to hamper these efforts with missile and artillery fire of its own, but the Crusaders were determined. It is said that one Frankish woman was mortally wounded whilst carrying stones to the moat, and requested that her body be thrown into the moat to fill it even more. Gradually, the moat filled and allowed the Christian attackers a route to the walls, a path which siege weapons could use. In the final days of the winter-induced halt in operations, the Crusaders manufactured vast amounts of siege weapons. In addition to catapults, mangonels, covered huts and battering rams, the largest engines of war were 3 massive siege towers. They were 30 meters and 5 stories tall, mounted on wheels and covered in fireproofing material, while a rope net designed to protect the structure from Acca's artillery stretched in front of each tower. Seeing these formidable engines of destruction, the garrison was disheartened and again entered into negotiations to surrender the city. However, the Crusaders once again refused, believing their new weapons would allow them to win a complete victory. On May 3rd, Guy and the other Crusader leaders packed the towers with soldiers. Crossbowmen and archers took positions on the tops, while spearmen and pikemen piled in below. The towers slowly began inching towards the city, terrifying the Muslim defenders and breaking their spirit to resist. From the city, a messenger snuck through the Crusader blockade and informed the Sultan that collapse was imminent. Responding swiftly to this revelation, Saladin formed up his army into left, centre and right contingents before attacking the enemy defences from the outside, trying to draw their attention from their siege. The towers slowly moved towards the walls, but as they entered artillery range, they were pelted by jars of Greek fire. This proved ineffective and did not halt their advance on account of the fireproof material with which they were made. It seemed as though the city was lost, but a young metalworker and specialist in combustibles from Damascus named Ali approached Saladin, claiming that he had concocted a variant of Greek fire which would succeed. He was smuggled into the city, and his recipe proved successful. After the naphtha was repeatedly pelted at the 3 towers, they all burnt to the ground. Only a few souls escaped the inferno. Shortly after the destruction of the Crusader siege towers, likely around the 13th of May, Saladin attacked to put more pressure on the Crusaders. The garrison also occasionally sallied forth, but lack of coordination between the forces inside and outside Acca made any successful assault impossible. Despite these Muslim failures, the Christians had suffered a devastating defeat, and due to the blockade of their own forces by Saladin, were increasingly frustrated and desperate themselves. Fortunately for the Acca garrison, an Ayyubid fleet managed to run the Christian blockade and resupply the garrison. Simmering resentment and anger in the Crusader camp eventually prompted a 10,000-strong contingent of footmen to attack Saladin on the 25th of July. Initially, the Crusader assault took the Muslims by surprise, but the lack of cavalry support was to prove crucial. The Ayyubid cavalry on their right wing feigned a retreat after being pushed back, which led to the Crusaders again looting the Muslim camp. Once again, they were counterattacked and routed. The Christian infantry fled, thousands were cut down, and their corpses were thrown into the river. In November 1190, Saladin disbanded his army for the winter, remaining with a small force to watch over Acca as the sea once again became rough and the rains became heavy. As winter progressed, the garrison in Acca, their Christian besiegers and Saladin's army were all short of supplies, food and weapons. They resorted to eating anything they could, and cannibalism was even reported, in addition to outbreaks of diseases such as scurvy and trench mouth. Thousands died during this famine, but the Crusaders doggedly and tenaciously held on. The Muslim situation also deteriorated further when ships sent from Egypt to resupply Acca were dashed upon the rocks and sunk by the treacherous winter seas. Food, weapons, and money that could have sustained the city for months were lost. By April of 1191, Saladin's prospects and those of the city he wished to relieve seemed almost hopeless. With the gateway to the Holy Land still open, Islam would soon have to face the full strength of Latin Christendom's crusading wrath. This was first shown when French King Philippe Augustus arrived on April 20th with 6 ships filled with his nobles. He began the construction of 7 immense stone throwers, which on the 30th of May were ready, and began a blistering bombardment campaign against the city, which devastated its walls. Meanwhile, Richard the Lionheart had captured Byzantine Cyprus by the 1st of June, thus securing money and resources. Here he received an emissary from Guy of Lusignan, who was his vassal via his French holdings. Guy was asking for his liege lord's assistance against Conrad of Montferrat and the Muslims at Acre. Richard quickly sailed to the Levant, first going to Tyre, where the garrison refused him entry, then south to Acre with his 25 ships strong advanced guard. Upon reaching the city, he was greeted by Philip Augustus and then set up his camp to the north of the city, but was almost immediately struck by illness and was confined to his tent. Nevertheless, he quickly leapt into action and secretly initiated negotiations with Saladin, having learned the benefits of marrying warfare and diplomacy in Europe. After having been refused a personal meeting, Richard sent a North African prisoner to the Sultan as a sign of goodwill, then requested fruit and ice in return, testing the hospitality of his Muslim adversary. However, Philip Augustus also engaged in separate negotiations with the Acre garrison, showing the division which existed within the Latin Crusader ranks. Guy of Lusignan was a vassal of Richard the Lionheart and supported him, while Philip Augustus aided his relative, Conrad of Montferrat. This culminated in the accusation of treason levelled against Conrad by Geoffrey of Lusignan, after which Conrad fled back to Tyre, which sidelined the tensions for now. 25,000 crusaders were now deployed around Acre, implementing a unified strategy of assault-based siege. Teams of sappers and increasingly massive use of advanced and new stone-throwing catapults brought by the French and English kings were used to hammer Acre's walls continuously with giant, accurately loosed stones. By late June, this assault was beginning to critically undermine the walls, which were apparently tottering. Meanwhile, in the city, troop shortages meant that the defenders could not rotate their tired soldiers away from the front line. Throughout spring and early summer, Saladin did what he could by attacking the Latin trenches, but they were now far too heavily fortified to be displaced. By the beginning of July, it was clear to all that Acre was finished and on the verge of collapse. At this sight, Saladin apparently burst into tears in dejection and grief. On July 2nd, the Crusaders changed their strategy from battering the Acre fortifications to exploiting the breaches. After only the first day of these all-out attacks to seize the city by assault, Saladin's governor sent a message stating he would surrender unless he was relieved. Both French sappers and English catapults managed to make significant breaches in the walls, while the Crusaders increasingly swarmed through. First in the breach in the French section was Aubray Clement, Marshal of France and a prominent knight, who proclaimed that he would either die or enter Acre triumphantly that day. After the attack was repelled, he was killed. To the north, Richard, still unable to walk due to illness, was carried on a regal stretcher near the front lines, from where he picked off Muslim troops on the walls using his crossbow. Finally, on July 12, 1191, after an almost 2-year-long siege, a deal was reached to secure the surrender of Acre. The city and all its contents would be surrendered, but the lives of Muslims who emerged would be spared. The true cross would be returned, payment of 200,000 gold dinars would be made, and 1,500 prisoners would be returned. After such a long siege, a sudden peace ended the violence, rather than a feral, blood-soaked sacking. Eventually, a calm descended, and the city gates were thrown open as the garrison marched out to submit. At this, the Crusaders were stunned at the admirable and courageous manner of their surrendering opponents, unaltered by adversity. As the siege ended, the Crusaders too had shown enormous resilience and tenacity, facing bitter cold, blistering heat, hunger, disease, and constant battle. Tens of thousands had perished, including 6 archbishops, 12 bishops, 40 counts, and 500 nobles. It had all been worth it. The Crusaders now had a beachhead in the Holy Land and, more importantly, had seized Saladin's prized 70-strong Egyptian fleet, which had been moored in Acre's inner harbour. As the crusade continued into mid-1191, the Christians would enjoy unquestioned superiority at sea. His crushing defeat in July of 1191 immeasurably damaged Saladin's martial reputation. His image as the triumphant and undefeatable champion of Islam had been utterly destroyed, and he retreated with his army to Safaran. Back in captured Acre, churches were reconsecrated and the entirety of the city was swiftly re-Christianized. But there was no time for laxity after this success. On July 22nd, within days of the victory, Richard the Lionheart sought to issue a joint statement with his French counterpart, Philip Augustus, proclaiming that the two sovereigns would remain in the east until Jerusalem was conquered. However, Philip instead revealed that he intended to sail back to Europe, considering his crusading duties complete. Some sources state that Philip was very ill, while others merely profess his cowardice as the reason he abandoned his Latin brothers. However, it is probable that he wished to return to France in order to press his claim to the prosperous county of Flanders, whose ruler had perished in the siege that summer. Whatever the case, his departure was humiliating, and he would be condemned for it for the rest of his life. This shock turnaround made Richard the uncontested leader of the Third Crusade, and he had the financial resources to fund such an endeavor. With ultimate authority now his, the Lionheart would waste no time in seizing the initiative. Acting swiftly to secure his control, the Angevin monarch forced a now politically isolated Conrad of Montferrat to submit to him on July 26th. The succession of the Crusader Kingdom of Jerusalem was also settled. Guy of Lusignan would remain king for life, and the revenues of his realm were to be shared with Conrad. In addition, Conrad would become the heir to the throne of Jerusalem after Guy's death. To solidify this promise, he would formally be awarded the city of Tyre immediately, although in reality he had possessed it for years. To guarantee his Angevin realm's security in Europe, Richard coerced Philippe Augustus into swearing an oath on Christian icons that he would not attack Richard's realm while the crusade continued. Eager to continue the war with haste, the English king also sought to swiftly resolve the terms of Acca's surrender with Saladin. However, the Sultan played a dangerous game of delay with Richard, knowing that if his force could be immobilized until winter due to the prisoners he had taken at Acca, the winter weather would give him more time to prepare. This diplomatic maneuvering was to have grim consequences. After Saladin began to deliberately equivocate, seeking to insert more conditions into the deal, Richard was disgusted and decided to take a drastic step. On the 20th of August, 1191, Richard and his army marched out of the city and set up a temporary camp beyond the old trenches. The king then showed his hand, marching some 2,700 prisoners out of the city and herding them onto the open ground beyond the Frankish tents, their hands bound by ropes. As the Muslim advance guard watched in horror, the Christian forces slashed and stabbed their helpless prisoners to death. A small troop of Muslims tried to counterattack in order to stop the massacre, but they were repelled. It was a stark political message to the Sultan. This was how the Lionheart would play Saladin's game. In response, the Sultan executed all of the Latin prisoners he himself had taken. Despite its apparently barbaric nature, many recent scholars argue that Richard was motivated by the military necessity of swiftly moving on to further campaigns and saving resources which would have been needed to maintain the prisoners. Whatever the case, the crusade was now able to move on. After much deliberation with his fellow commanders, the Lionheart decided on a combined approach. A fighting march to the south, during which the 15,000-strong army would hug the coast, being closely supported and shadowed by the Latin navy, carrying most of the supplies. Richard's strategic objectives during this time were obscured to Saladin, just as they are unclear to us now.
Okay, we'll stop there for today. Okay, the rest of the hour, got 30 minutes left, guys, to keep working on your terms there that you have. On Monday, we'll finish the rest of this and hopefully finish off terms. And we'll start into the next little section of lecture that we have. Okay. If you have something to do another class, or if you don't, then just go and get the gym. Yeah.
Can I go to the bathroom?
All done, Elise? Okay, excellent. Thank you. Roman?
We're doing the terms.
Yeah, we're doing terms now.
Hey, you put crusade like 2 times.
Yeah, don't. It's the first one was supposed to be crusade terms. Was supposed to be a title for the entire list. Okay, don't worry about it there being 2. Just do one of them. Okay. Something else somebody else noticed yesterday too is I put Frederick the First on there, and you're also going to find Barbarossa. Those are the same person, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get to that one, just make sure you're doing one of them. You can say when you get to the one, if you do Frederick first, okay, then you can put say underneath.
I've done all the way through salad.
Good. Keep going. Okay. So when you get to Barbarossa, if you get to Frederick first, once you do one of those, on the other one, just put C the other one, okay? That way, go back to that one for the answer. Okay?
I've done what?
Roman, I didn't realize that you wore number 37.
What?
You were number 37, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my number when I was my freshman year of high school. Yep. Of course you did. I just told you. anybody else, that'd be great too.
This guy Pope Urban.
The second?
The second died on my birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just about how many years ago? On your birthday?
I guess, well, hold on, let's see here.
Long time ago on your birthday?
Let's see here. It's like, hold on. When I was born, he died 908 years ago.
Wow. Pretty good chunk of time there.
Yeah.
You all done too, Lorenzo? You done now?
Yeah, I mean like some words,
You guys got about 4 minutes left. So keep working. Just know that you got about 4 minutes left before class ends. get done, Catherine? Or almost? Your headphones are in. That's just double funny mode. How would you pause it? Alright guys, have a good weekend.
Last two.
Yeah, only have 2 more to go, Jorge. Oh man, almost there. Finish on Monday. We'll have a little time on Monday for it, so no worries. You too, Lorenzo. You have a great weekend. Game on Friday? Probably not. I'm probably gonna be headed home on Friday. So, but I came to the one on Wednesday. Probably the next Friday after that, though. I'll be at that one.
I'll be in Utah. Verbally.
So, is there gonna be someone in here, Randy, next week for you, or?
Well, I would. It's just if I'm gonna be gone the weekend.
Oh, okay.
If we're leaving this afternoon, I can move up.
Oh, okay.
Or I would have probably been either help officiate the baseball game or running.
Yeah.
There's a guy over in Sierra Vista that, you know, I did baseball, softball, he did basketball.
Have a good weekend, David.
You do.
So he gets guys who do stuff. So, otherwise, if I wasn't driving, I'd be doing that. I just wanted to pull my door is my favorite person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, so start doing some research on that and see if that works for you. You're welcome.
So much.
Okay, you guys should always come in and assume you're going to start with something to write with.
You're not the only one. I did one.
3 out of 4 days you're going to be right. Thank you. We're good? Where are you going? Oh. Yeah, your dad will mark your trouble. Yeah. Okay, we were talking about relationships yesterday. Today we're going to talk specific Relationships about friends. So, tell me about your first friend you remember. Who was it? Why did you become friends? Are you still friends? Why or why not? Give me lots of details. Tell me something, the story. How did you meet? What did you do? Why did you become friends? Yeah, the first friend you can remember. Like, so go back as far as you can remember your first friend.
Like when I was born.
My very first friend?
Yeah, like, yeah, like preschool. They can be cousins. Cousins can be friends.
Do siblings count?
No, not a sibling. Somebody besides that lives in your house. So the first time you met somebody that didn't live in your house, that you became friends with. No, Laura?
Alright. Okay, I just got up. Had a good sleep. So as my friend didn't come to the window, we might play more of this and oh goodness. Okay. Anyways, thank y'all for like watching the stream. I mean, I'm not ending the stream right now, but whoever's watching the stream right now, thank you for enjoying and I mean, thank you guys for I mean, some people didn't stay; they just came and then they left. All right. All right. Huh? Wait, hold on. I wonder how cold is it today? It's gonna be 65 degrees. Actually, wait, what? All right. Okay. Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna continue playing, and I'm gonna relax for a bit. Cause since my friend didn't come, he didn't come to the window. So alright. Now I'm gonna play it. Let me play it, and then you guys can enjoy.
Your phone freaks me out every time, Jacob. I go, what? Oh, yeah. Well, I just see it there, and all of a sudden I'm like, what? Wait, why is this phone here?
Yeah, it's there.
Well, it looks like mine, except mine's got a different cover. See, mine's red too.
Oh, yours got red too?
Mine's a red phone. It may or may not be the same model, but it's a red phone, but it's just because I have the case that's got flowers on it.
I picked red because I thought it would look cool.
I like red. Yeah.
Cause
I had a choice of red or black, so yeah.
I just did it like that. You know, put it like that.
My whole closet's like red, white, and blue, or red, and white, and black for FCCLA, and then the other half is blue and gold, blue shirts and Tigers.
Well,
that's right. See, this cool shirt.
I used to have an iPod when I was younger. It was a orange case, and I got it on my first phone on Christmas 2012.
Cool. Okay. What's your story? That was a fast story. Son of Vaughn. It was a fast story. Yeah, does it say, I think it's 26. Yeah. Yes, 26.
Garden with a D or a T. Oh, I was right.
Kindergarten or kindergarten?
Kindergarten.
Kindergarten. That's garden.
Okay, I was right the first time. But I keyed down, I was right the first time.
Okay, we give you about 2 more minutes and then we're gonna start. Okay, if you're still writing, that's fine. Just but we're gonna start so we can get through this. So we're gonna talk about types of friends and factors that lead people to form friendships and why they're important. What we need to do. Okay, this is not a very good picture. Friends make successes more exciting and failures less painful. They are more important. They are an important influence in our lives. Agree? Friends, do we need friends? Do we want friends? But we need them too, right? We need people to share interests with. We need to share activities. You guys are still young, but hopefully you've had some good close friends that have been some good influences on you and helped you out and do things like that. Does anybody want to share their first friend story that you wrote?
Yeah.
You want to share it, Carter?
I remember.
Okay, Carter first and then Corbin.
Do I have to get it from the note?
No, you just write. No, just tell us kind of what.
So my first friend, I met him in kindergarten. His name's Davey. He comes here now. He's in 8th grade.
Okay.
I usually say hi.
Okay. And why did you become friends?
We both like each other.
Okay, but how did you meet her? I guess.
I don't know, just in kindergarten.
School. Okay. All right. Corbin.
I remember my first friend. It was Colt. You know him?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, we met in kindergarten. I actually remember the first day. It was the first day of kindergarten. I actually remember this is one of the few days from kindergarten I remember really well. And I was late to school. And I walked into class and the teacher's just like, this is Corbin. I'm like, oh wow, there's a lot of people here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got to playtime eventually. I went over to play in the sandbox. Cole also went over to play in the sandbox. In typical kindergarten fashion, both going to play at the sandbox at the same time is enough of a bond to form a friendship.
It is. You bet it is. Okay.
We are okay friends now.
Okay,
Not
Annie?
good.
Carly. Oh, okay.
We were like, our families were like always friends. Even my dad.
Okay. You're still friends? You still keep in touch? It's easier to keep in touch with them still now with Facebook and Instagram and all those kind of things now that even if you move away, you can still kind of keep in touch. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, Reagan?
Oh, my first friend that I can remember was my cousin Kaylee.
Which cousin?
Kaylee.
Kaylee? She don't live here. Okay.
Did the rest of his Christian.
Okay.
My mom taught her to do it.
Yeah.
And we've known each other since birth. And when they moved out here, we were helping move. Just about
Okay. Same, similar age and cousins, so that kind of, 'Cause, yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, we do hang out with cousins. Okay, Elise? Okay, where does she live? Who? Elizabeth. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Anybody else? You don't have to. Anybody else want to share? All right, I remember my first friend when I moved to St. David. And some of you may still know her. So I moved to St. David when I was 10, and we moved here in the summer. That's the wrong time to move summer, because you don't get to meet anybody until school starts, right? Except back in them days, church was on the weekdays. So you guys don't ever remember that, but yeah. And so I remember going, and I was sitting there not knowing anybody in primary, and sitting there, and all of a sudden this girl comes in, and she starts telling everybody where to sit. And she was moving and saying, you need to sit over there, and you need to sit. And I was like, man, she knows everything. And after church, her mom gave my mom a ride home. And I went, okay, my mom knows her mom. And we became friends. And we, to this day, I just saw her the other day, and I was like, she said, we've got to get together. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but it's just, now our lives are kind of separate. But we have still been friends. And that was when I was 10 years old. That was a very long time ago. So,
who was your first friend ever?
That was who I remember. I mean, now I remember when I lived in Tucson, there was a girl that I met when I didn't go to kindergarten. They didn't have kindergartens, public kindergartens back when I was going to kindergarten. But I remember a girl I met in first grade, the first day of first grade, that we hung out until we graduated, until I moved to St. David. And then, you know, again, back then you didn't have cell phones and Instagram to remember, so no, I didn't pay attention to her. But anyway, my friend that I met here was Amy Shoemaker. Amy Higginbotham. Some of you know her. Some of you know her. Some of you may not. Anyway, her, and so she was, all of her kids, all of her siblings. We, grew up with our families. Crossed a lot of lives together. And now taught most of her kids and most of her cousins and most of her nieces and nephews. And yeah, anyway. And then her sister got married and moved to Utah, and her husband was going to the school at the same college I was going to, so I used to babysit her daughter. So yeah, we've been friends a very long time. So it's kind of fun to have. I don't have any Higginbothams in this room. Usually there's at least a Higginbotham in the room that knows who I'm talking about. This is one of the few classes that doesn't happen. So anyway. Friendships can last forever and last a long time, and it's important that we keep those friendships going. But why do we form friends with people?
Because we're lovely.
Okay, and you can't see this picture. Can you see it? Can you see who it is? No. Okay, so Lacey, you have to come and look at the picture over here so you can tell who it is. Can you see who it is? Is it you? Go look over there so you can see the picture.
Is it Claire and you?
Yeah.
Where's the daughter
So, you can't see it very well up there, but anyway. And again, so a lot of times, why do we remember them? And Corbin, why do you remember that? You don't remember anything else about kindergarten, but you remember that first day. Why?
Because I was terrified.
But you were okay.
Strong
Emotions.
emotion, and then I was really happy because I made a brand new friend.
Right. Emotions play a lot into why we remember things. So think about, happy or sad, right? We all remember when the happy things happen, but we also remember sometimes when the sad things happen. Because emotions play a lot into our memories and why we remember what we do. So, but friendships can last long times, and sometimes friendships are formed because of where we are. Like, our parents were together, our parents knew each other, so but we also sometimes form friendships out of common interests. Usually you have something that you both like to do. And sometimes we lose friends because they decide they want to do other things than what we like to do. And so it doesn't mean that we're not friends, but we just have learned different things that we like to do. Okay, there's different types of friends. Sometimes we just have an acquaintance. So you'd say probably, everybody in this room, you know who they are and you're acquainted with them, but does that mean you're going to hang out with them? Probably not, right? You know, so, but again, that doesn't mean we can't be friendly, but they're probably not going to become our best friends. We can be good friends. How many good friends can you have? A lot? Okay? Plenty? Enough? Oh, is that the Facebook thing? Oh.
I was just like, look.
I don't know.
Also,
And
manually you can only remember the names of 500. So.
oh. Okay. There might be a few more than that I can. Sometimes I forget, but then it comes back to me.
At a time.
And you're right, because when I was a preschool director, there was one preschool I worked at, we had 200 kids, and I knew them all. So, I mean, that's a lot of kids.
But do you have to like see them in front of you?
Huh?
Remember their name?
Right, and as the preschool director, I had to write their names, and I had to, you know, so usually when they came, you know, so I saw their name. If I see your name and you at the same time, I better remember your names. Does that make sense? I could, because if you just tell me, sometimes I forget. But if I see the name, and you know, name tags are good, see it in print, you know. But again, good friends. We can have lots of them. There's friends that you do different things with, right? Some things you do this with, and some you do other things with. Best friends. How many best friends can we have?
Many.
Many? Okay, what's the definition of best friend? What's the definition of best? Okay, so best means the top, right?
Yeah.
So how do you have more than one at the top?
You share it, like a kind person. Always.
I just always, you know, when people name different people as their best friend, I was kind of like, how do you distinguish best or bestest friend, right? Bestest is a friend, or you know, again, lots of good friends, but there's a lot of things where we sometimes our best friend kind of just says that, you know, that's the one I want to be with the most or have the most in common with. And again, does that best friend change over time? Yeah, it can. Does that mean that we have to give up the good friends that we're still there? No. Is there room? It's kind of, you know, there's room for lots, and there's lots going on in our lives, and sometimes we need lots of friends. There's different things we like to do with different people. So how do we develop it? How do we meet new people? How many of you met somebody new in school this year? Okay, you did because you had to move here, right? So you had to meet lots of new people. Anybody else has been here forever? Did anybody meet new people this year?
Yeah.
Okay, good. The other day I was walking out there and I went, I don't know who that kid is. And there was like 2 or 3, and I'm like, I told Miss Barbie, I said, who are these people? I don't have them in my Dimitri yet. I do know Dimitri. He's in my class. Yeah. Yeah. He's just in here. So yeah. So if they're in my classes, obviously I meet them, but there's a few that are not. And all of a sudden it's like, wait, I didn't know we had that many new kids, you know. Because usually, you know, after you've been here for 20 years, you know most everybody that's going here. But there's a lot of little kids sometimes that I don't know because I don't, you know, if they have an older sibling that's in high school, I usually know who they belong to, but I don't know. Okay, forming friendship. How do we do that? You hang out. So, of these new people you met this year, did you become friends with any of them yet? Kind of? Okay. Yeah, I saw Lorenzo at first, and now I don't see him anymore. He's not in my class now, so I don't see him. In an online class, but he's switched hours between the so forming those friendships. What do you have to do to form that friendship? Put in effort. Okay, you got to talk to them, right? You got to find out, is there anything in common that you have? Is there anything you guys like to do together? And does it just happen naturally? Do sometimes we have to work at it a little bit? Okay. And again, if you haven't met anybody new, then now's a good time to start, right? Because there are some new kids here in school. And they need friends too, right? Because they don't know anybody. So again, helping them form that friendship. Some people, it's easier for them to meet new people than others. How many of us are kind of shy and don't want to go out there? You don't have to raise your hand. But I'm going to say sometimes it's hard to meet new people because that's not your personality to just go out there and say, hi, how are you? But can we change that a little bit? So who needs to take the lead? Who's going to be the first one to say hi? Now, maybe you've been in places where you didn't know very many people. Were you the person that went out there and was the first to say hi, or did you just kind of sit back and hope nobody noticed you?
Why did I say hi to you first?
Yeah. Or say, yeah. And again, but do we have to wait? Sometimes it's awkward, but sometimes, has anybody ever tried to make friends and that person just kind of shut you down? Okay. That's good. Because sometimes when we do, we feel that rejection, we don't try it again. So how do we make new friends? Sometimes we need to show that we're interested. Sometimes we need to ask them questions about themselves so we can see if they have anything in common. When we get like foreign exchange students or new students in here, where are you from, right? Where'd you go before? What do you like to do? We ask all those normal questions, right, to find out who they are and if we do have something in common. What's their favorite movie? What's their favorite, sport they like to do? So yeah, again, it's trying to get to know them, knowing information about them. Focus on what they're saying, not just trying to, if you're asking them a question, what do you need to do? Listen, pay attention until they've answered the question, right? Try to ask open-ended questions, not just yes or no ones. Where'd you come from? Chicago. What did you do there? Soccer. You try to get them to talk a little bit more and open up a little bit more so that you can find out a little bit more about them. So ask those questions. Ask open-ended ones. Be open-minded. What does that mean? Okay, listen to what they're saying. Again, when you first meet somebody, especially if they are from a different state or a different country, they're going to have different interests. Dimitri was over there. We had strawberry shortcake with the whipped cream. He didn't know how to use the whipped cream cans. They don't have those. Okay, to us that seems really weird, right? But again, if they don't have it in that form, they're not going to know how to do it, right? Did you automatically just know how to use those whipped cream cans? You have to turn it upside down, you have to shake it. But we all learned when we were little kids because our moms all sprayed it in our mouth, right?
When we try to steal it, our mom was there, basically just like sucking on it.
Exactly.
Don't know how to use it.
Yep, exactly. I don't know if we can read this or not. So, again, have you ever been rejected when somebody was trying to make a friend with you? How do you feel the next time you're trying to meet new people? So, but again, just because you've been rejected doesn't mean it should turn you off forever. So sometimes we need to be the first ones to make a friend. We need to be the one that takes the initiative. We need to be the leader. We can do this because meeting new people is kind of fun. And sometimes I don't need any more friends. Well, we can always use another friend, right? We can always use somebody else to talk to, somebody else that can share interests with or something like that. And again, you may not. All right, so I'm going to show you a little video about being a leader and meeting new people and seeing what you think. So we're going to switch gears here for a second. And I'm hoping that you guys can hear what the speaker over here. So. That was fast. Hold on. Start over.
Let's start by asking everyone in the audience here a question. How many of you are completely comfortable with calling yourselves a leader?
Hold on. I forgot I wasn't going to move it over. Yeah.
Hold on.
Let's start by asking everyone in the audience here a question. How many of you are completely comfortable with calling yourselves a leader? See, I've asked that question all the way across the country, and everywhere I ask it, no matter where, there's always a huge portion of the audience that won't put up their hand. And I've come to realize that we have made leadership into something bigger than us. We made it into something beyond us. We made it about changing the world. And we've taken this title of leader and we treat it as if it's something that one day we're going to deserve. But to give it to ourselves right now means a level of arrogance or cockiness that we're not comfortable with. And I worry sometimes that we spend so much time celebrating amazing things that hardly anybody can do, that we've convinced ourselves that those are the only things we're celebrating. And we start to devalue the things that we can do every day. We start to take moments where we truly are a leader, and we don't let ourselves take credit for it, and we don't let ourselves feel good about it. And I've been lucky enough over the last 10 years to work with some amazing people who've helped me redefine leadership in a way that I think has made me happy. With my short time today, I just want to share with you the one story that is probably most responsible for that redefinition. I went to a school on a little school called Mount Allison University in Saskatoon, New Brunswick. And on my last day there, a girl came up to me and she said, I remember the first time that I met you. And then she told me a story that happened 4 years earlier. She said, on my day before I started university, I was in a hotel room with my mom and my dad. And I was so scared and so convinced that I couldn't do this, that I wasn't ready for university, that I just burst into tears. And my mom and my dad were amazing. They were like, look, we know you're scared, but let's just go tomorrow. Let's go to the first day. And if at any point you feel as if you can't do this, that's fine. Just tell us and we'll take you home. We love you no matter what. And she said, so I went the next day and I was standing in line getting ready for registration, and I looked around and I just knew I couldn't do it. I knew I wasn't ready. I knew I had to quit. And she says, I made that decision, and as soon as I made it, there was this incredible feeling of peace that came over me. And I turned to my mom and my dad to tell them that we needed to go home. And just at that moment, you came out of the student union building wearing the stupidest hat I've ever seen in my life. It was awesome. And you had a big sign for Lee Shiner M, which is Students Fighting Cystic Fibrosis, a charity I've worked with for years. And you had a bucket full of lollipops. And you were walking along and you were handing the lollipops out to people in line and talking about Shiner M. And all of a sudden, you got to me and you just stopped and you stared. It was creepy. This girl right here knows exactly what I'm talking about. And then you looked at the guy next to me and you smiled and you reached in your bucket, you pulled out a lollipop and you held it out to him. And you said, you need to give a lollipop to the beautiful woman standing next to you. And she said, I have never seen anyone get more embarrassed faster in my life. He turned beet red. He wouldn't even look at me. He just kind of held the lollipop out like this. And I felt so bad for this dude that I took the lollipop. And as soon as I did, you got this incredibly severe look on your face, and you looked at my mom and my dad, and you said, look at that. Look at that. First day away from home, and already she's taking candy from a stranger. And she said everybody lost it. 20 feet in every direction, everyone started to howl. And I know this is cheesy, and I don't know why I'm telling you this, but in that moment when everyone was laughing, I knew that I shouldn't quit. I knew that I was where I was supposed to be, and I knew that I was home. And I haven't spoken to you once in the 4 years since that day, but I heard that you were leaving. And I had to come up and tell you that you've been an incredibly important person in my life, and I'm going to miss you. Good luck. And she walks away, and I'm flat. And she gets about 6 feet away, she turns around and smiles and goes, you should probably know this too. I'm still dating that guy 4 years later. A year and a half after I moved to Toronto, I got an invitation to their wedding. Here's the kicker, I don't remember that. I have no recollection of that moment, and I've searched my memory banks because that is funny, and I should remember doing it, and I don't remember it. And that was such an eye-opening, transformative moment for me to think that maybe the biggest impact I'd ever had on anyone's life, a moment that had a woman walk up to a stranger 4 years later and say, you've been an incredibly important person in my life, was a moment that I didn't even remember. How many of you guys have a lollipop moment, a moment where someone said something or did something that you feel fundamentally made your life better? All right. How many of you have told that person they did it? See, why not? We celebrate birthdays where all you have to do is not die for 365 days. And yet we let people who have made our lives better walk around without knowing it. And every single one of you has been the catalyst for a lollipop moment. You have made someone's life better by something that you said or that you did. And if you think you have it, think about all the hands that didn't go back up when I asked that question. You're just one of the people who haven't control. But it is so scary to think of ourselves as that powerful. It can be frightening to think that we can matter that much to other people. Because as long as we make leadership something bigger than us, as long as we keep leadership something beyond us, as long as we make it about changing the world, we give ourselves an excuse not to expect it every day from ourselves and from each other. Marianne Williamson said, our greatest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our greatest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light and not our darkness that frightens us. And my call to action today is that we need to get over that. We need to get over our fear of how extraordinarily powerful we can be in each other's lives. We need to get over it so we can move beyond it. And our little brothers and our little sisters, and one day our kids, or our kids right now, can watch us start to value the impact we can have on each other's lives more than money and power and titles and influence. We need to redefine leadership as being about lollipop moments. How many of them we create, how many of them we acknowledge, how many of them we pay forward, and how many of them we say thank you for. Because we've made leadership about changing the world, and there is no world. There's only 6 billion understandings of it. And if you change one person's understanding of it, one person's understanding of what they're capable of, one person's understanding of how much people care about them, one person's understanding of how powerful and agent for change they can be in this world, you've changed the whole thing. And if we can understand leadership like that, I think if we can redefine leadership like that, I think we can change everything. And it's a simple idea, but I don't think it's a small one. And I want to thank you all so much for letting me share it with you today.
I'm a software engineer. I always work on a couple things at once.
Okay. What do you think? Can you be the leader?
Only on Tuesday.
Only on what?
Tuesday. Sorry, all the other days I'm too busy.
All the other days you're too busy?
Yeah, too busy helping people to be a leader.
Well, isn't helping being a leader?
Really, what I'm saying is that I'm so busy on all the other days being a leader that I only have time to nap.
Okay, so you're right in the middle of the
Whoa,
discussion.
yeah, once we're done.
All right, we're not done, no.
About?
No,
Soon?
we have 27 more minutes still.
What? Well, can I go right now?
I guess, if you must.
I think.
Okay, how many of you have had a lollipop moment? Where you've been to help somebody that you didn't even realize you were helping until maybe later? And you're right, sometimes we do. Sometimes later they come up and do that, right?
Sometimes years later.
Sometimes I've had former students that have come up and said, I remember, and I go, I did? Because
I've been like that.
we don't always remember it, but it's a good thing to do that. And so friends can come in lots of sizes and lots of ways and lots of, so be that leader. Leaders is part of what FCCLA is, right? F, Family, Career, Community Leaders of America. So just because you're young doesn't mean you can't be a leader, right? Doesn't mean you can't be somebody that people look up to, somebody that helps people, somebody. And again, you just have to help the people that are your age, or do you just have to have old people? Do little kids need some help too? There's a lot of people that can help. All right, what the heck do I have a picture of cookies up there for?
Something that was introducing the next topic of discussion.
What do you see in that picture?
Cookies. They actually look like donuts. I first thought they looked like donuts.
Okay, why do we have so many kinds of cookies?
Because people like different types of cookies.
Okay.
And some people think all the types of cookies.
So is there only one kind of cookie we like? Do we like all of them? No. I don't like fig Newtons.
I don't like one.
Yeah, I can do that. Fig Newtons. Again, so cookies. Cookies are like friends. There's lots of different kinds. So it says friends come in all shapes and sizes and colors. Some are soft and sugar-coated. Some are snappy and full of ginger. And others are just plain nutty. We can treat ourselves to many different kinds, and there's always room for one more. Right? Yes, Jacob.
I've used that.
You must, yes. Okay, so what kind of cookies are we going to pick? Except the ones with raisins. Chocolate ones. No baked cookies? Those aren't cookies. They're good, but they're not. All right, so we can have lots of different kinds of cookies.
Cookie has cook in the name. Yeah, cook that.
So I didn't get as many varieties as I thought I had. Okay, you're Jerry, right? And gluten. These probably all have gluten on them. Even the wafer ones? I forgot about that. Sorry, Elise. Okay. Everybody likes the chocolate ones.
Because they're the biggest ones.
Okay, but you gotta have more than one, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to have more than one friend. Gotta have more than one. They're not very selective.
Thanks, Miss Wiseman.
Oh. Never mind. That was not good. Let me see if I got it. Have some.
Everyone wants their friends. It's gonna ask if anyone wants their friends if I get that. If anyone does not want their friends, I'll take them. Glacial.
Yes.
Okay, Elise, I think.
Okay, so my friend's here. I'm gonna get ready to switch to my phone now. Take my earbuds off. And I'm gonna switch to my phone. Here, let me do this. And let me do this. And there's my cat. I gotta put on my shoes too, so. Hopefully my stream doesn't end around 29 seconds. That won't be too good. Alright. Alright, so now we're... Alright. Stream from my phone now. Let me disconnect my OBS. Okay, switch to my phone.
Somehow. You going out and hanging out with Bobby?
Yeah.
That's cool. Take the key with you, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Make sure that's not so loud you don't hear traffic or something coming.
Alright.
You know, it's important that you have awareness outside.
Yeah, I gotta try to be more aware of that. Yo. Man, you must love hugs.
Alright. Oh! What's your phone away? What's your phone away? I'm gonna go to church now. Like, you play Roblox until I get back.
Well, we're gonna play outside.
I'm gonna go to church right now.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Knock on your window and I'll suck your nose. So I switched to my phone for nothing.
I was about to say that, but you went out of your room.
Oh.
Dude, what? Dude. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle.
Alright.
Alright. What do you want with your account?
Well, I'm not gonna let you do that because
I know.
Cause I can't let you.
I'll log out of it. You can see me log out of it.
I still don't trust you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, who is that?
That was my mom locking the door.
Oh, why?
Because you thought we were gonna play with each other. That's funny to go to church.
I'm going to the park.
Okay.
Alright.
There's some in my shoe. I'm gonna get it out of it. It's in my shoe. Oh. I'm over here.
With your cute nose and everything. You want your nose sucked.
You always want my nose sucked. Look,
I'll give myself 100 what, but you'll get 100 what.
Alright. Let's see, got a whole swamp over here.
Yeah. Shit's right there. And you shit is right there too. Right
Yeah.
there.
I ate so much to the point where I made that mess over there.
Why did you eat so much?
Because I like eating and I like to, and sometimes whenever I eat so much, that's what happens to me.
Oh, look at these little trails.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's little, what the?
Oh, it's coming from the walls. Hey, it looks like decorations.
Why did you, look, what is that?
Dude, yo.
You want like,
Oh my.
you did everywhere.
Damn.
On the rock too?
Dude, people are crazy. You know what I mean? So what happened with you and Boss and what was that guy's name again? David. Yeah.
He already came yesterday. David killed me, and then I spectate you, and then I went on David's computer, and then I killed you first.
Oh. Okay. Well, I had when I left, I was gonna play with my cousin Luca anyways because it was.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I'll make sure to tell him that. Cause honestly, I truly want to I truly care about my cousin Luca.
No, he's my cousin.
Dude, I think every family member of mine is your family member of yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab your nose.
Where did you go in that tent again?
I am.
You are?
That's what we're going. That's what we're walking over here.
Oh, okay. Dude, there was a lot of people yesterday. There's not like much people now. Like,
Yeah.
I remember like it was like, what was how long? Was it like?
This is the whole forest. If I was so tiny, I'll be in the forest.
Dude, it was like 11 a.m. yet. I think because it was a Saturday. Because mostly on Saturdays, that's when most people are busy.
Over there playing with soccer, doing soccer.
Yeah, but
Why do you have a cute nose?
I just do. But the thing is that there was like a lot of people yesterday. I meant like a lot. Like,
well, I'm gonna be out there when my mom comes. I'm gonna show her how I went up there.
okay.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
You wanted to know stuff. Did you know that?
I knew that to. Didn't even make it to up there.
What the? Remember?
Yeah. I've always remembered.
Oh my gosh. How am I gonna get that?
You gotta climb up.
Again?
Yep. Gotta climb up. I think I know what you need. You need fireworks.
When I first went up here, I thought, how am I gonna get down?
Ah.
When I first went up here, I said to myself,
Wait,
oh,
what happened? What happened yesterday when I had to take a nap? Did you like what happened?
I don't know.
Wait, Bobby, what if you try jumping? Like, what if you did that while you're in the hole?
I don't know. So what do we do? I have an idea. What's all this? No rocks. No rocks to you. Watch this. What the hell?
One went to the other side, bro. And one went up there, and one went over there.
Oh.
I don't even know how they even managed to do that. I don't even know how I even managed to do
Stand up here. Get another one.
Okay.
Pretty big. Alright. Come on, that's too hard. Alright.
Hold on. At least you're aware of yourself trying to not get yourself hurt. Okay.
Go ahead.
Shit.
Fuck.
Okay. Come on. If I hit this, make sure it doesn't hit your head.
Got it. Follow me.
Okay. Here.
try throwing it from over here. Woo. Yay. We need to find a water bottle somewhere.
Yeah.
So we can throw it and see it explodes. But I don't see no water bottles anywhere. So I'm trying to see like what? I mean, who shit over here? Look, someone shit over
That
here.
was you.
Really?
It's on your smear.
I did it like this. I did that.
And then look, it made a trail.
No one. It made the shit trail.
And there's little tiny spots. That's it.
You don't even see. Here, I'ma move my camera so you guys can see me and Bobby. There. Right.
Got it.
Nice. Alright. Ooh! I was not gonna make it that time.
I was trying to do this first. No.
I throw both at the same time. Dude, they both got up there. Woo! Sorry, you would put that in my face. Yo. Yo, okay. You gonna be like that, huh? Okay. Oh, that was a horrible bro. That was a horrible bro. Let's try that again. Laughing at my misery, okay. Fuck.
I need a hide.
Let me.
I need a hide.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Ah! Wait! Get the... Bruh! Hey, there's a saddle coming! Woo! Dang, you made it up there. Oh, goodness. Oh! You thought you would get me? I don't think so.
Hey. You just destroyed my water ball. How dare you? You disappointed me. At least it was low, so that was high.
What's up, little boy? I mean, what's up?
Oh. How did you even get up there? First place. We got up there yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yesterday?
I thought you were here.
He does it every day now.
Here? When I went up here?
Not yesterday. I'm always here on Monday.
Yesterday, I forgot. What day is today?
It's today's Sunday.
Sunday. I think I have to. You have to go?
I want to go with you.
But you have to go to church though.
Yeah, I know.
Man, you won. And who is he?
I'm Jacob. I'm Bobby's friend.
Little Jacob. His name is Little Jacob. Call him Little Jacob.
Yeah, we did this yesterday, and yesterday we were throwing stuff together, and we were like messing around while we was up there. Oh my goodness.
Have you went up there yet?
No, I don't know how to climb up there. It's hard for me to do it. He can do it, but I can't.
Well, because he's bigger than you.
Yeah, he's bigger than
I'm
me.
bigger than him, but he's Told you. Yeah, but I'm bored.
You know what? Do you want to go to jail?
No.
Call the police and tell them that you're vandalizing our property.
How?
I don't.
How though? I can get down if you want me to. Alright, I'll get down. There always have to be a snitch over here.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I will be a snitch and a bitch and anything else.
No, I said snitch, I never said bitch.
You don't have no business being up there. And I'm not going to tell you again. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
No, it's not okay. It's not.
You can't be up. Hey, you can't be up there.
Not okay.
Let's go. Okay.
Don't let me see you up there. The damage you have done. You see that?
All right.
You have no business up there, and I'm telling you, I'm not telling you again.
Where are you going? Where are you calling us?
What's your name?
Don't tell her. Alright. You can tell her, but
What's his name?
I think Bobby or something.
yeah.
Well, no, I need his real name. Not no.
That's actually his real name. His real name is Bobby.
Yeah, right. You're probably making that up. But that's, you know what? You all don't have no business climbing up there, and then you taking pictures of him being up there. You know, that's ridiculous. And you see the damage that you have caused. That's not part of
Let's
the
go.
playground.
Look, I shouldn't have got my foot on. Go. Run.
Why would you do that? Can your parents afford to pay for that? Can your parents afford to pay for that? No, you're not. You're not. Well, I don't.
Good night. Bro. What the? Okay, we can't get up there anymore. Otherwise, we'll be in trouble. I don't think we should be able to do that. Dude, he got away with it too. Look. Where did Bobby even go? He went all the way back to his house? Woo! Oh yeah. I have no idea what just happened.
Me either. Did they follow you?
No, they got lost. They ran off.
Oh.
So don't know.
Why couldn't they snitch on me, bro?
Dude, honestly, and I was involved with it too, because apparently they said like, "Are you taking pictures?" I'm like, "No, I was like, "No, I'm streaming."
Yeah.
Okay, we can't go on there anymore. Apparently, because you don't want to get yourself in trouble and you don't want to go to jail. But and if I get involved with this too,
You're
I'll
going
also,
you're going to jail. I'm going to jail because I'm under the. I'm not supposed to go to jail yet.
That's
You go to jail because you're 18. I'm 14, and I'll go to juvie instead of going to jail.
that's anytime.
I need to be like 18 or 21 to go there.
Mm.
No jail. Stupid.
Making up some words. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, that's his actual name. That was, I don't know why, but that was your actual name too.
Mm-hmm.
And they thought I was, and then she thought I was fucking around, but I wasn't fucking around.
Yeah?
What's going on?
Nothing.
He climbed on the tent and he got in trouble.
He climbed on the what?
Tent again and he got in trouble.
Tent?
The tent at the park.
Who got it?
Random woman said to not do it again when she already told me to not do
You
it again.
can't be
And I don't really give a fuck what she said.
Do you want to be down with that?
Okay. I'll fucking go there.
You just went there.
I barely go there.
But you just went there.
Shut the fuck up. You go. Shut the fuck up.
And I don't want him at your house without your mom being there, okay?
She is there. Her car is inside the garage. That's her old car.
Yeah, but I don't want him in your room and stuff like that. It's not appropriate.
Well,
okay?
he wasn't in my room.
I'm just saying, love, okay? What the rules are. I'm just saying. Because he's underage and he's a little kid.
I'm not a little kid.
Okay.
I need to say something.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till they get inside out. No, huh?
See ya. Okay. How long has it been? No way the stream stopped. I'm about to say. Cat's calling out for me.
Okay. Dude, I was actually shaking, bro. I was actually shaking, like I was so, honestly, I don't think, bro, I got so scared, bro. I don't think I've ever gotten so scared in a while, bro, but I was frightened. I was, like, so frightened that I didn't want to, like, get myself in trouble. I was not expecting that, and, oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, anyways, we've been streaming for a while now. Hopefully, dude. Alright. Okay. Oh, let me check Roblox. Let me check Roblox for a second. Everybody messaged me on it. Luca is playing Roblox right now. He's like the only person that's playing on Roblox right now. Never mind, it's not because there's a bunch of people now playing. Luke is online though. Alright, well. Alright, well. Here, I'm gonna do IRL stream. Make the stream title shorter. Well, if my friend Bobby does come back, I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm gonna relax for a bit. Maybe be able to stream with Bobby a little later. So, anyways. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. The little sleep stream that I did, and also I did played some audio recordings, afterwards. Anyways, hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here. I know it was just a short IRL stream, but it's alright. Anyways, see y'all later.